Oh, dear. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Oh, and our dragons got more mature. That's dope.
Here we go. And New York has possession. Outside Robinson. Pass to Morrison. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porzingis sets a screen. Russell, that's good.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick and roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Here's Roy. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Robinson. No good with the triple. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence. It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat.
Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
That's you.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going
Smash,
crazy
smash.
right now. Outside Harden. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Duncan, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
On the wing, Harden. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And here they come. A deep three. Duncan, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's the break. Pass to Roy. Here's Duncan. Robinson for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nails it from 3. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Here's Hill. Ball for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Right here.
Knocks down the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
To the left wing. Pass to Harden.
That's right.
Inside. Here's Divac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Tatum. The layup off target.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Hill. And that's not gonna go. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Ginobili. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Ginobili's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Ball with it. Still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wall. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And Ball will bring it up here for New York. They've led by as much as 10. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Ball nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Baltimore calls timeout here. All right, let's get an update on D'Angelo Russell. What's the latest, Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with Baltimore's head athletic trainer about his status. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Pass to Harden. Here's Turkoglu. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Gasol with it. Fires from deep. And Wall is good for 3. Wall's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This is tough.
New York leading by 3. Ball right side to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Chet not messing around inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Wall. Into the lane. Here's Gasol. Lays it up and banks it in. Gasol's got his second basket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
A nice shot by Duncan.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Hill. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance it another point at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Baltimore shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Hey, this is tough.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Morrison. 4-3. And it's Baltimore with a rebound. Now Harden. He's got 6. Gasol with it. And stolen by Hardaway. And here's the fast break. Launches a 3. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 6.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Harden. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Oh.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge.
Oh, so you want his ass, man.
Logan is not sorry. You tripping.
He garbage as fuck.
Logan is not
garbage as
sorry. You
fuck.
tripping.
Now here's Wall.
Man, if Logan was sorry, he would have never been champion.
He fucking
They kick out to
trash.
Porzingis.
Ah, yeah, you tripping.
Here's Roy. It's hauled in by Hill.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He's perfect from the line this time. New York leading by 4. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Here's Duncan. Off target from outside. And here's Wall. Outside Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Roy. Over to the left wing. Here's Morrison. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morrison's got 5.
When it's this close,
Yeah, it's
every
rare, it's
bucket
difficult.
matters. You need good looks.
And
Sage,
Baltimore calls timeout here.
What's good, Sage?
Oh,
Hey, you must have got your ass up there and quit the live.
Baltimore making
What's
a
up,
switch
Trey?
here.
You must have got up there and quit the live.
Huh? No.
Man, you
Second
lost that
half of
game.
basketball, just over a
Yeah, I
minute
lost the
played
game,
so far.
but that wasn't the reason I ended the stream.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Wall.
he playing a fool.
And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. Baltimore shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
He says, well, you lost that game.
And that one falls for Wall.
I'm never
New
denied.
York leading by 3. Takes a 3.
Nah, but it's, you know, the
Sends it
you
home
lose
from
the
3-point land. He's got 9.
I'll tell you, he'll take
That
that
wasn't the
all
case this
day,
time.
every
I
day.
promise.
I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
I'm like, damn, I looked for
Pass
the
to
line. I'm like,
Wall.
damn, Sweeney in that motherfucker
Now
already?
Porzingis.
I said, I forgot you lost.
Now here's
Oh, I
Harden.
forgot he lost.
Defended by Hardaway.
Playing
Second 6. Harden misses. Here's Roy. 9 points in the game. Here's Duncan.
He said, oh, I forgot he lost.
Hardaway from outside. And James Harden pulls it
Yeah,
down.
I ain't got thrown out. I was like, oh,
And
damn,
I'm
Sweeney.
surprised
Yeah.
that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Okay, man.
A shot from the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul. New York making a switch here.
Ooh, brain.
The The steal.
Oh, man.
In transition. Here's Mullen. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Hill for three. Hits the trifecta. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Okay, John Moran do that?
Here's Wall. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Robinson. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Wall. Hardaway grabs the board. New York leading by 5. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what your dumb ass
They
did.
are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for
Oh,
everyone.
that's it. AJ.
Ooh, going around the back,
Wow.
making that play look so easy.
And here's Baltimore now.
Hit him with that right to the line.
Yeah.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They both
Well, what a
look.
surprise.
He
James
hit his
Harden has
finisher.
finished the play with contact and gets
Oh,
a
yeah,
chance for the
My boy
three-point the
carried it
old-fashioned way. Nicely done,
Get that
James.
bullshit out of here.
And New York has possession.
AJ, get out
It's a 3-point game. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Boy, plows his way to the rack. John Wall putting the defense on their heels.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mullen. And the basket's good.
His name is
Off the
Lee,
assist from
goddammit.
Garland. Mullen's got 5. Ball for 3.
Right on fucking over.
They get it back. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, he go fucking over.
Free throw good from Holmgren.
Thanks.
Free throw's good from Holmgren.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
That's Rax. The pulverizer. This is the coolest finisher in WWE. Oh, that's it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 4.
Last year he beat Randy.
There's Tatum with the 3. They get the rebound. Oh, Holmgren with an acrobatic jam.
Still ain't be Roman
Hey,
Reigns.
get up,
That's
Chet.
all it is.
Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy
lost.
slam.
I wasn't expecting him to be wrong. I was never
Harden with it.
Oh, but
Pass
you
to
expect him
Ginobili.
to beat everybody else.
Pulls up.
I wasn't going to say it was
Offline from the top of the key.
New
New York leading by 6.
I don't know about that. Tell that spot up there.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet
I knew
Holmgren.
he wouldn't beat himself.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range
Man,
jumpers.
get
The
the-
defense has been having trouble closing out to them. In
Oh, okay then.
Beating Jay for the way his way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's
Yeah, you
trying
want
to make a
everybody to
comeback.
beat Jay.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's
You hate
Ginobili.
Jay. Well, you don't hate
It's
him.
New York with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have
Ain't
to
no
stay
damn
with it
humble.
here.
And he won this match.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ginobili's got 4
You know
points
what?
this quarter.
You know what's that,
In
bro?
a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Baltimore calls timeout here.
That's probably the
I want
only
to hear
match
from
he's won
Ali
without
LaForce.
Russ.
Baltimore's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot
I'm just
selection,
saying.
saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Three-pointer, Harden gets it. He's 6 for 10 and
I'm
looking
gonna put
confident out there.
James Harden simply stated is
Man,
putting it to the
John
defense
Cena's
right
first
now.
one.
Somebody has got to
Undertaker
step
Cody
up
said,
and get the ball out of his hands.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Hey, okay. If they fuck up this man again, I'm gonna be pissed.
Puts it up off the inbound.
He still got
It's
one more
blocked.
match before the main event.
Tries to save it. Gasol with it. And it's
Now,
Robinson
this-
picking him up.
I'm about to say this night was decent.
No, no. Oh,
Pass to
this
Hill.
boring ass shit.
No, but I think
The
Vicky
kick
can
out to
return.
Wall. Over to the wing. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Important
It's Bailey not in
possession
that.
there, and John Wall getting it done.
I think that's what I say. I think Vicky is
And the
gonna
big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with
I
the
think they said she was
statement.
backstage when
That's pretty.
Stephen did that bullshit yesterday.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Duncan.
Over there sitting on the fucking chair laughing and shit.
Yeah,
Outside
every
Hardaway.
WrestleMania.
Here's Roy. 5 to shoot.
Ooh.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, Vanessa
The
Hudgens.
defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Baltimore.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Hardaway. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Whoa.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden from outside. Hardaway grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Morrison. "15 seconds left in the final quarter. Robinson on the wing. Launches
It's
it.
not echoing. I'm in the Discord, you
New York
dumbass.
again can't hit.
Yo, your
And
name
looking
is
to
fucking
even the
Jester.
score
You
with a
fucking
huge
jacking off in the
three.
can ass
Right,
bitch. Shut the
this is
fuck
all
up,
about
broke ass.
can you free an open man from the three-point
Playing
line?
for
That's
free
what it
ass
comes
nigga.
down
Shut the
to.
fuck up and get
So
off the
New
game.
York wins it. And this
That's why
was
the
an
mic couldn't
emotional
out
win
pussy,
for
you
them.
broke-ass
No
mic.
doubt about it.
Just a
Cracker-jack ass
fantastic
punk.
accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this.
Crack a jackass punk.
Robinson on the wing.
That's crazy.
Launches
It's
it.
not echoing. I'm in the Discord, you
New York
dumbass.
again can't hit.
How the fuck the mic echoing, nigga? You don't even hear shit. I don't know the difference between an echo and a fucking call.
Open man from the three-point line.
Dumbass nigga.
I'm trying so hard to get into this Division 4 on the road to Division 1. But man, I need to win 2 more games.
He fast. Yeah, I know you see a damn hair in your face. Timeless.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's so difficult. You just try to challenge Kawhi's shot, think you've timed it perfectly, but instead, it's an up fake.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness,
Oh, nigga, you need a job.
from
Oh,
the
my
guy
God.
who's going to orchestrate
50
your
wins the
offense.
season just started fucking 2 weeks ago. You need that job, bro. Holy
Just
fuck.
tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it.
fucking
Have
life,
to be
bitch.
careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Oh, we're off balling?
And over the last few years,
Oh, we're
SGA has
off-ball.
emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key BA
So we're
to
really
him
gonna
is
be
his
off-balling,
confidence.
bro?
I think that he feels like
Not
he's
that
much of a
overlooked
pussy?
on a nightly basis
Not
and
up.
does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense
Pussy as
that
hell.
people throw at him.
Here's Hardaway.
Look at
Following
that.
the bucket by
Shut
Oklahoma
up.
City.
Shut up, you little sissy ass.
The rebound by Duncan.
Little sissy bitch.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Shut the fuck up.
He just rises up and throws it
You're
down
the one talking
hard
about
with one
guarding
hand.
up,
That
and
is
you off
such a
ball.
go-to
Shut
move
up.
for him.
Exactly.
He holds nothing back on those.
Is he crying?
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
2 years, bro.
I should be going for 2 years.
Yeah. That's why, like yesterday,
I
y'all
don't
had
get
that
how you
bullshit
motherfuckers
And
think
they've
this
been
shit's
producing at a
fun.
high level.
No question. They're in a
Shut
nice rhythm
up, bro.
offensively.
All you do is bitch. When the fuck
Don't
you
let me
stop?
fucking mute me then, bitch asshole.
Lead. I'm surprised
The
they
fuck?
didn't come up
No,
with something a little more
As
creative.
far as Jeff Hardy being in the top 5.
Now here's
Oh, you're making no fucking sense.
The run.
I mean,
Knocks it
Shut
down
up.
from distance.
Exactly. You ain't got nothing to say, so you go to your sissy ass go-to.
Shut the fuck
Shut
up.
up. Shut up.
Gonna make the
Little
defense
bitch
look
asshole. You little bitch, bro.
Here's Yao.
It's certain superstars.
Here's Leonard.
Other than
And the dunk.
Shut up and get dunked on.
Just
Motherfucker,
great
that wasn't a
offense.
contact.
The screen freeing him up for the
Shut
slam.
up.
Hey, without that
Look, you
screen,
can't
he
even
doesn't
say
get a
shut
free look
up
at the
right.
rim.
Little
Yeah,
pussy
but
bitch.
settle for the
Shut
layup when you
up.
can attack the rim and rise up
You ain't
like
gonna
that.
say shit to me, hoe ass boy. You get your ass
Now
smacked.
here's Robinson. Got a piece of
Hey,
it.
not a good take.
Big
Oh,
elbow
sorry.
for
Oh,
the
Get
down,
your
that's a
cheap
foul.
ass mic.
And it's
He
going to
could be
be
out
a
of free
You
throw.
motherfucker got to
foul.
pay to win. That's
All
crazy.
right, well,
Give
look
you
at
out
how
a
the
free throw.
points have been generated so
God,
far.
your mic is
A
cutting the
scoring
fuck
break
out
there.
there.
I can't
First
really
goal
Couldn't
for
even
City.
green it, yo.
Hey
Sorry.
guys, I mean,
ass.
can we talk about
Hey,
how
look at the scoreboard
unselfish
for
they've
the
been?
bud.
I don't give a fuck
Just
about
wrapping
You off
up
balling.
assist
Ain't no
numbers,
scoreboard
moving it
shit.
around with great
Shut
precision.
up.
Yeah,
Ain't
getting
no
to the
scoreboard
inside
shit
is
when you're
really
off
important,
balling.
You probably wear your
but
head
it's how
backwards,
close
big
you can get to the
sucker
basket.
That's
It
a
feels like
foul.
these guys are all
Bro,
around the
you're,
rim
hey,
on
I
their
done
attack
beat you
tonight.
already, gang. You wanna know why?
And
Because
something
you
that
playing
makes
for free,
SGA
gang.
so
You're not
dangerous
getting a
on
check off
offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
him when he
motherfucking
comes
lie.
off a
You
high
don't know who you
pick.
talking to,
He
bitch.
just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up
Get your
shooter.
country, you ain't
He
no
has so
damn
much
thing, bitch.
gravity to his game.
Pass to
Country
Tatum.
as hell.
Wrong team.
You're letting the AI do the work.
Here's Yao.
And that's special.
Now
about
Leonard.
it.
You bring it up fucking
Outside for
dick,
Gilgis
ain't you,
Alexander.
Hold that for
It's
me,
good.
bitch.
And the assist that time
You
from
want credit for a
Leonard.
wide open
Gilgis
shot.
Alexander's
Okay.
got 5 now.
Who bad?
Nigga, scoreboard.
Terrific.
You talk the most shit for somebody who's down 11.
Hey, you talk the most shit for someone doing the most pussy ass
Shut up. You're
shit.
losing. Win. You can talk shit when you win.
You can't talk shit when you off
When you're
ball.
winning,
I'm
you can talk
sorry.
shit.
I
You're
hate to
muted
break it
until
to
you're
you.
winning. You're getting muted until you win.
Down to 5
Yeah,
on the shot
exactly.
clock.
I know you muting, bitch asshole.
Again, can't hit.
Practically
You hear me?
And guess what? I know he ain't muting me because you have to go to the menu to do that. Stupid fuck.
Explain that.
Here's Gilgis Alexander.
Oh, it gets real silent when the facts come out. Yeah, you ain't mute shit.
To the left wing.
You ain't got no hold, gang.
Here's Weber.
Look at you. You're using 100 overall Chris Webber, and you can't even fucking shoot with it. You garbage.
Outside
I'm
Robinson.
winning regardless.
And again,
Fuck you, you
unable
playing
to
this
change
shit for free,
momentum
garbage
here.
ass nigga. You probably played for level 40, bitch.
Oh,
You
okay.
paid for level 40,
Right.
garbage ass
Here's
nigga.
Yao.
Back.
Back to Gilgis
Good,
Alexander.
playing on high risk, can't even fucking shoot your garbage ass.
And that's
Stop
not
footballing,
gonna
pussy.
go. Misses at the buzzer.
Motherfucking garbage.
And as the first quarter wraps up,
Yeah,
already
say
a
it, hey,
double-digit
hey,
lead.
country
Oklahoma
ass.
City ahead.
Emotional ass.
Hey, vampire ass nigga. Nigga
We
probably
welcome you
goddamn
back to
camouflage
second
fucking
quarter
snap
action.
back. Your
Plenty
gay
of
ass up.
basketball left to play, but this
I
one
want-
has
I
been
want my
one-sided so far.
camo, fucking
And from what
duck
we've
hunting
seen
ass
from
nigga.
Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Yeah, that's, I thought you
What
all the
a
same
first
thing, her
quarter.
swallowing
You
ass.
love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The
I
coaching
got
staff
my
has to
socks
be
in
thrilled
your
with
mother's
that.
bed. What the fuck that mean? Stupid ass nigga. Lame as hell.
I see your mama's bed. What the
I
fuck?
left my socks in your mother's bed.
Here's Roy.
So,
That's
Sound like
Bill
country
Jabbar.
ass white shit. Shit was lame as hell.
go ahead and go. Let's go.
That's it.
And he gets it to go.
I left the
fuck
socks
it.
over
the
there.
Oh,
Nigga, no,
big.
that
Working
time
the
I came
size
over.
advantage inside.
Look at all this pussy shit he doing.
You go, and
Now
I
here's
go.
Tatum.
Where's Kevin Hart when you need him? Come look at this.
Outside.
What's up?
Hill.
Somebody come look at this.
We can't white boy, you
Holmgren
scared.
with it.
You know you don't want to say it. So shake
Stolen by
ass.
Wembanyama.
It's okay.
Yeah, let that word fly out your mouth. Bitch ass boy. Yeah.
Out to the right wing.
Let that word fly out your mouth, punk ass boy.
You gonna need me?
Yeah, you
Here's
scared
Roy.
to say it. Pussy
Pass
ass.
to Wembanyama.
No, you pussy though.
Here's
You
Abdul
pussy
Jabbar.
though.
From behind the
Nah,
arc.
you pussy though. You
Counted
pussy
from
though.
distance.
You did
Yeah,
this.
Abdul
shake ass
Jabbar's
boy.
got
Yeah,
5
you know you want to
points.
say it. On God you
And
would.
with this
On
kind
God
of
you
vision,
would.
we could
On your
see the
mama you
assist
would.
numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Motherfucker gotta let
You
the
get
AI
so
do
caught up in
everything.
the bravado of
Pussy
someone
ass
scoring on
nigga.
Smack
you
your
and
country
you
ass
wanting
through
to
every
even
Sunday,
the
boy. You know
score.
you fucking with.
Unfortunately,
On
he
God
couldn't
you
answer
would.
back.
On your fat ass mama you
Beyond
would.
the arc.
Can't even shoot with one of them. Right.
Nearly getting away with one there. Going on him. And that's going to be good.
Yeah, shoot with Tatum. Trash.
He's mocking another man. You actually gay. I thought you said you was muting a
Out to the
motherfucker.
right wing.
I did. I turned my controller volume down. I turned it back up because I figured you
That's
could still
not
hear this.
muting a motherfucker, stupid hoe. This motherfucker's stupid, bro. He off-ball and setting screens and he don't even know how to use a mute
Brother,
button.
it's,
This dude a
it's,
pussy.
it's a video game. Calm down.
Yeah, shake ass.
Yeah, I bet it's just a video game. I bet now it's just a video game. Little sorry ass.
Hold that for
That's
me,
why you
little
have to do
bitch.
everything a
Good
pussy
boy.
would
Good
do.
boy holding that 3. Good boy holding that for me.
Bro, get your gay ass on out of here, bro. Ain't no one trying to hear that agate ass shit.
To halt the run.
You going right?
Here's
Your whole
Morrison.
ass up.
Oh, but he gets silent when the facts come out. Closeted fuck.
35 left in the first half.
You are the best yapper I have ever heard in my life.
Yeah, your dad, your granddad, all them
Yeah, and
motherfuckers
you the
saying,
worst
scared to say it,
off-baller
man.
I've ever seen.
Here's Kirilenko.
Don't matter. You playing for free, man. When you
Keep
done talking, you
bitching,
playing
you're
for free.
still in the first
And guess what? You're
half.
still not getting paid for this. So I don't know what the fuck you talking
Now
about.
you're losing by
You're
22.
not even a high.
it's a
You're not even a
chance
high
for a
ranking
three-point
applaud. You
play.
garbage.
And some
Losing
changes
by
here
22
for
and you're not getting
Hey,
paid for the
those
win.
niggas receive you
Tough.
reflection.
And with the
You a
8-foot
vampire.
wingspan
What
of
does that mean?
Wembanyama, it
You
feels
have
like
no
he
reflection.
releases the ball.
Oh, now you, what are you, deaf? You don't know what that means?
Got
Perfect
something
night so
coming.
far.
Look at
2
the
for
color.
2.
No, that's why I said what does that
Part
mean?
of how their
Bro,
offense
you
is going
stupid
to
as
flow.
fuck.
Things are
Don't
only
take your
working
fucking mic out,
when he
bro.
seems to be on the
Take your
floor.
fucking mic out. That's how I know you
With the
broke.
drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Facts,
Here's
man, because
Castle.
you're getting blown out in a 2K game. I'm probably broke.
He hops
I
off
don't even
quick.
understand what
Yeah,
the line
you
is.
broke. You literally went broke
Here's
going for
Karolinko.
these 100 overall
Nice
cards
ball.
of yours.
Rips in the
Yo,
dunk off
facts.
the timely
Bank
pump
counts
fake.
0 for the game.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Dot.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be
He's
admired.
just a straight bitch. He ain't doing
Wembanyama
this shit.
screen. Into the lane. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good as the jump shot falls.
See, 33-9 in the
Abdul-Jabbar's
first half is
got
fucking
7
crazy. I
points
can't
here in
even
the
lie to
quarter.
you.
And guess what? Off
It's
ball
just
in the entire game
executing
is
at a
even crazy.
high level. I mean, taking
Nope,
what the
'cause I'm up
defense
22 in the
allows
first
and
half.
putting in
Sorry.
the work.
Basketball
Because you're
IQ
up
is
doesn't mean
something that
shit.
gets
You
talked
off
about,
ball.
but
It does.
it's
It means I'm going
importance
to beat
a
the
team
dog shit out of
showing
you.
up here, running plays that
Oh,
turn
God,
into
you
scores.
not.
Here's Karolinko.
Looks like I am, you know?
You say you gonna beat the shit out of me?
Here's
On God, you
Abdul-Jabbar.
not.
Up and over Hardaway.
I
That
love
one off
internet
the
thugs.
back
You're so
iron and out.
funny.
And so it's Oklahoma
Bro,
City.
you ain't gonna do shit.
Continuing to pile it
You
on.
sit
Up
here off ball
22
and saying
as we
screen.
head
You
to
ain't
the
gonna
break.
do shit.
They're communicating well
do
and
shit.
stringing
See,
He's
together.
mocking
fucking
another man
idiot.
still. How
We're
much you
coming
gonna
right
be in the
back.
closet,
Don't go
Justin?
anywhere.
Justin?
How much you gonna
Not
be in the
quite.
closet, Justin?
That was a good guess. but not
Answer
quite.
the
As we dive
question,
into the second
dumb
half,
fuck.
we'll find
How
out
long
if
are you
next
gonna
two
be in the
quarters are
closet,
any different from
Justin?
the first two. So far,
I'm
it's been a runaway.
engaged, buddy.
Yeah, and guess what? A divorce is in your future. Gay ass fuck.
Oh my gosh, you're
Morrison.
mad.
Forcing your feet is crazy.
You engaged,
Now
but you
Hardaway.
on the video game for free. That's tough.
Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice
And you're
jam.
getting blown the fuck out, so...
And guess
I don't know
what?
what that
You're
means.
not getting anything for it. So who really winning?
What?
Now that is what every team wants.
Your mic cut out. What'd you say, bud?
Oh, now my mic cut out. No, it did not.
Okay.
You can quit that capping ass shit.
You're the weirdest
Shot from
human I've
12.
ever met. Can't even lie.
Outside for
Why
Gilgeous
do you have to
Alexander.
call that bitch
So
ass boy?
I'm weird, but you're off balling. Okay,
Gilgeous
that makes
Alexander's
sense.
got 8.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and when I get the ball next, I'm gonna mute you because you're.
Yeah, exactly. Mute me then, emotional bitch.
I will. I
And
will.
mute
I
me
will.
then,
Go
fuck
fuck
asshole.
That's a tough rebound if you
You a
don't have
bitch,
the
bruh.
length that he does. So the size paying off.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confirm.
Fuck ass
the
bitch
game
has some
plan.
mute a motherfucker.
Punk ass hoe.
Oklahoma City leading by
You know this
23.
is when you say that fuck asshole.
Robinson with the block. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Fucking
first one
pussy,
falls.
bruh.
Good on the second one.
No, bait, no.
And
why?
he can't make it
Why?
3 for 3.
I knew you, why would you
So
try
it's
that?
Oklahoma City now. Leonard inside. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Leonard.
No. Stop.
Out to the wing.
Fucking up.
He shoots it. Duncan, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
On
No,
target
don't.
from
Why
range.
This boy better not let me
Robinson's
come
got
back.
himself going with a triple.
He
His
better
first
not let me
basket of
come
the
back.
game. And a two-handed jam.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Fires it.
Trying to come up.
Robinson can't hit.
Already?
All right, bring John Cena out, man.
Oklahoma City leading by 20. Pass to Yao.
See a double champ.
Into the third.
Wrong
2
Cena.
minutes in now. Gets the three
Oh,
ball
she
to
come
go.
back and win the chip.
Impressive offensive versatility
Yeah.
for big. He can show you a
You act like
variety
it's
of
a
looks.
world championship.
Here's Robinson.
Right, tag.
And a big
I mean,
finish
could
by
it have not
Robinson.
been more predictable?
Oh,
I mean,
that
good.
was
Good.
nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Gilgeous Alexander's shot is good.
Gilgeous Alexander
I like
does a
last
lot
year,
of things
this
well,
year.
and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
This year decent, but last year was
Both
shit.
teams will make
Nah,
substitutions.
I'm still tripping, bro. This dude off-balling and wants to bitch to me.
A minute 31 left in the third.
Most of the matches last year hit. I ain't talking about the man.
Here's Castle. Still without a bucket. Hardaway grabs the board.
That's still part of it.
There's Tatum with the three. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court.
There was so many goddamn tag team matches last year. That shit was ridiculous.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Tag team matches last year. On night one.
Here's Tatum.
Yeah.
59 seconds left to play in the third.
Last year was good. I think that was
outside Robinson.
Night one, really, last year.
The three ball. Roy can't get it to go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Roy. Wembanyama screen. For three. And it's New York with a rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too
You
many
would
empty
think a dude
possessions
who
for them.
off-balling would be blowing you the fuck out, but no. This dude is just garbage.
For three, Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Motherfucker has to let the AI do everything.
Bro, that shit.
Here's Castle. No points yet. Over Tatum. And so it's Oklahoma City with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break.
Got so emotional.
It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
It's better lose to niggas like this, bro. You got to outball. You just.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Castle. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Kirilenko, no good.
But see what happens when you off-ball? Shit is not fun.
Let's go with a three. Roy's shot is good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three.
That is just sad. You can't even shoot with Wembanyama. That is garbage.
Got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got his first 2 points.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Castle. It's good.
Oh, she took me out.
New York trails by 19. Here's Duncan. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
I wanted Domino.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
I wanted Domino. Oh, you went too quick. Why did you go too quick?
Outside Robinson. New York again can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now switch.
Shot on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound.
This dude can't shoot.
Switch.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from three.
Dude can't shoot.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Gilgeous Alexander from outside.
If he was smart, he'd be trying to waste time.
Here's Weber. Shot clock at 6.
Stone Cold.
And there's a pick.
Stone Cold.
Tries again. Here's Duncan. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Thunder lead by 18.
Hey, you know a nigga fucked up with that glass
Out
shot.
left to the wing.
No, y'all fucking lying.
Leonard way outside.
Well, you gonna be
Morrison with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Robinson for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And New York has possession. Here's Duncan. And he dunks it down.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game.
He
It's
on
a
the
few of the other
goddamn,
guys that need to pick it up.
Slow that motherfucker down.
Is
Now
he
here's
dead
Gilgeous
ass about to be
Alexander.
at ringside right now?
And watch Stone Cold be the
Pass to
referee.
Yao. From deep 3-point range.
Oh, no, he ain't gonna beat the referee.
Oh, look. Yeah.
Long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, you want to wait till the end of the game to unmute a motherfucker. Yeah, you get recorded. I'm
I
sorry.
honestly can't stand to hear your voice, but I can do it for like 1 more minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get recorded.
So he'll
You
take 2 from the
emotional
free
as
throw
hell.
line.
Getting recorded for beating the shit out of you.
No, you emotional as hell. You wait till the end of the game to unmute a motherfucker?
Selfish play.
Yeah, your voice is obnoxious. I don't know if you've heard yourself talk, but your voice is obnoxious, dude.
I've heard myself talk plenty of times. You know what? I don't get tired of it. Just like I don't get tired of exposing dumbass motherfuckers like
they
you.
want and continuing to take
Yep, you
advantage
exposed me.
of that 3-point line.
Damn right.
Buries it from 3.
You wanna go to bed?
You had to mute a motherfucker because you got called out on your bullshit.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
putting a
no, that
stamp
wasn't.
on this
Maybe you didn't
one,
hear me.
a
I said your
very,
voice is
very decisive
obnoxious.
victory for the
And I
Cubs
can't
tonight.
stand to hear you speak, and that's why you're never
You're
going to find
making
love or
excuses,
happiness in life.
Justin. You're
Here's
making
Weber.
excuses.
Fires from deep.
I don't know who Justin is.
That's
I don't know
you,
if you think I'm
bitch.
somebody named Justin.
That's
but-
you, closeted
well-
fuck.
To the middle.
Here you go again.
Goes.
You're
Dunked
so
it through
mad.
off a beautiful setup.
Nah, you just don't know what I'm doing, you stupid
my.
ass.
What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right?
See you mocking
Chasing
another
down
man
the
still.
board.
Come out the closet, Justin.
Fundamentals
Jesus
there.
Christ.
Because I mocked you because you sound dumb on positive.
How does sitting on them co-hangers feel, you gay fuck?
Gilgeous Alexander
You know what I think I'm
surveying
gonna
the
do?
D.
Just because I don't like you, I think I'm gonna report you for this.
Can't
Just to get you
connect.
banned because I
So we
fucking
see
hate you.
Oklahoma
Guess what?
City
Report
get the
me
win
then.
here. This one
Report
was
me that
close.
emotional
The
ass.
hometown crowd was
Kill
waiting for
yourself.
a miracle that
Yeah, you
never
had to say
came.
kill yourself to
Yeah,
another
this
man
team
behind the
was
screen.
consistent
You a
throughout.
pussy.
They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Ali.
You gotta jump.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Like, I wish I could be as good as him. I wish I could off ball as good as him.
The crazy motherfucker.
Bet we got this. Hey.
I guess Stone Cold and adopted the people's microphone.
Yep.
Look at this. Trey is a fool,
Man,
bro.
Trey, it's over with Trey, man.
Man, if you want to see Stone Cold, bro, go watch this match from a couple years ago. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's over with Trey.
Stone Cold don't play.
I don't know what you see in that nigga now.
I'm trying to get it. Okay, there.
Look at that.
Man, he the second go behind the road.
Nah, he surpassed that nigga.
No, sir.
Oh, you
Stone
tripping,
Cold?
Trey. You
No.
tripping.
No.
Stone Cold is the greatest, bro.
Wait,
No, no.
We're not okay, Ahmad. We're not doing this again.
We've already proven
Come
that.
on, he
I
that
didn't
shit again,
already
man.
on.
Hey, KD, watch. He gonna say, hey, KD, Trey gonna say, oh, Stone Cold was in 10 movies. I mean, The Rock was in 10 movies.
Stone Cold
Cold had a
ain't putting
movie
no
himself.
space in the movie theater game.
Oh, like, come on now, bro.
We talking about WWE, you talking about movies, gang.
No, but Ahmad, it relates
We talking
back.
about the most
it,
exciting Stone Cold, bro.
no, what?
The Rock is the most electrifying, bro. It's already been proven.
Bro, you see how everybody reacted when that glass shattered?
Like, come on.
That's because Stone Cold ain't been around, fool. They do the same shit when the Rock show up.
Man, getting old.
And Ahmad, it all relates back to influence.
Getting old, Trey.
It all relates back to influence. As far as influence, The Rock had a bigger influence than Stone Cold did.
Oh, no.
Yeah, y'all drunk. Oh, y'all.
Come on. Why does that happen?
Like, am I wrong, Trey?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Kill me again.
Yeah.
Am I wrong with what I said?
What, about The Rock having more influence?
Yeah.
It's a fact. Stone Cold ain't got no shows after no slogan he said.
And you got to think about Stone Cold retired early.
I didn't. I just let go and it did it.
Rock had a whole show off of his lingo.
What's that show was?
He talking about SmackDown.
Oh, for real? That's why they remade.
Wait, babe, go back.
Okay, yo, SmackDown came
Come on, man.
There you go.
Look, I don't care what no one says.
Yo, Trey, I will never forget when The Rock made fun of Kane. He was like, "My name is Kane."
Bro.
You keep going towards it, so it's killing me.
I'm getting upset.
Like no matter who The Rock was insulting, you knew it was gonna be a fire diss. Ain't no way around that. He had the most fire mic work out of anybody.
Boy, he used to cook the shit out of the NWO. That shit used to take me out.
Do you think I really give a rat's ass what Pepe Le Pew number 1 and number 2 have to say?
What you mean, Trey?
You know. I mean, even when Stone Cold retired, he still came back for life a couple of did 1, 2. It wasn't like
He might.
That's The Rock, nigga. Man, niggas tweaking. Man, there ain't nothing bigger than The Rock, nigga. Maybe that ball fight.
Wow, are you gonna disrespect John Cena like that? You was wild.
At first, I didn't even know if he was talking. At first, I didn't even know if he was talking about John Cena. I wouldn't even know if he was talking about John Cena.
I mean, he do got a big ass balls fight though. He ain't lying.
He got a haircut, bro. Leave John Cena alone.
He did. He finally let go of that shit around it. I don't even know why he kept it that long.
That comb over was not it.
I mean, I think he's admitted it.
Trey, he is quite literally the Fruity Pebble.
Yeah, Rock, That's why I say he definitely.
No.
No, I was trying to. Alright.
Wait.
Watch, next they're gonna have John Cena do an exorcism. And just all of a sudden he comes back to his normal self.
Now. Wait. Now. Oh God.
It's gonna feel weird if let John Cena just walk into the damn ring. I ain't gonna lie. Don't y'all agree?
Hold up, my goat coming out. John Cena, my goat. The greatest of all time. 17 tonight. 17 is tonight.
Hey, it ain't no colors or nothing.
You don't get no fuck.
Hey, Katie, why ain't no colors?
Here, what you talking about? Here.
Like, he rocking colors all week.
Nope. That's because he been, but.
Oh, it's straight black. It's black today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's because he been in different, every city he go to, he represent that color. Las Vegas don't really got a color.
We got black and gold. Or black and gold.
Let him hate. I dropped your whole clan.
For
They all have to count, but
Golden Knight.
It might KD said white man.
You said what, Trey?
White man.
No, we don't care about his last single win. We getting 17 tonight. That's a fact.
Okay, when this man lose, what's gonna be the play?
And John Cena ain't losing.
Nah, if he lose.
If we heard
no,
the match
I'm
is
saying just hypothetically, KD.
If this man lose, what's gonna be the story?
I don't know. Like I don't know how they gonna go forward. That's the only thing.
He's winning. 17 is tonight.
We don't know that for sure.
Man, 17 tonight. Cody
Okay,
done.
man. We thought Punk was winning last night. That shit even happened. So okay.
Hey, it's all business with him today.
Man, what?
Wait, hold up. Is the match finna start? Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. You know what? This is what we've been waiting for. Slow sing it, flower, bring it. Oh. Oh, what in the... Hold up. We got motocross. You got motocross. Oh, that was like an Iron Man mask. That's a variation of an Iron Man mask. Imagine they just pulled like a quick one and just pulled some bullshit. Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Dang, he ain't do nothing. Don't turn your back on him. John Cena could be one dirty son of a bitch right here. Alright. This is it. Is it safe to say generations are clashing? This is one huge matchup for the history books. He'll be here. Alright, here we go. Come on, come on. Matt, okay, before this kicks off, how long of a match do you think this is gonna be? Man, this is gonna be a good one. Alright, let's go. Come on. Cena's saying, don't listen to them. Alright. Hard to think that this is really it. Let's see what happens. Oh, John Cena gets knocked down. I like how the ref ain't counting. He says, screw John Cena. He said, get off me. What's... He said, get off me. Oh, no. He shouldn't have brought that number up. He shouldn't have brought that number up. Cody is 0-4 against Cena. I don't want to jinx anything, but... But that's what I'm saying. Oh. Oh, look at Cody. And a nice face lock with the legs. Oh. Drop kick. Oh, here you go, Cody. Alright, here we go. Let's see what he does here. Oh, that right hand. Man, this is the scene that we've been looking for. Oh my God! What in the hell? Oh, oh. Oh man. Oh. Alright, built up for a suplex. Oh. Cody fighting back. Ooh. Ah. He felt that one. They built Cena up to have a lot more power than he used to. Ugh. I love how they're cheering for him. Oh, man. Damn. How many times is he going to turn him inside out? Wow. Cody at 1? Damn. Oh, that's an interesting perspective. Not letting your dad's biggest rival's record get broken. That's interesting. Oh, he's going for a... How much you want to bet Cody's going to be bleeding this match? Oh. I mean, I don't know. By the way, he's getting this early lead. I don't know what's going to happen. You don't or you do? I mean... He's going to counter this one. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's why. Yeah, this John does not care. Which one, Trey? The crowd trying to get him back into his old shape. It's not gonna work. Well, duh. Tornado DDT. He'd been a part of WWE. Well, that's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping. All right, so this match has gone on 11 minutes, right? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Oh. I don't think he's even gonna do that. Wait. Oh. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Oh my god. No shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be the beginning of the end. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Cody Cutter? His own variant. Oh, oh no. Dusty Road style. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that would have been a nice ass. Oh shit! Shit! Right, yeah. And his submission move to STF. He doing it to the crowd. He going for another one. Yep. Here we go. Roll up. Right. Irish whip. Oh. That's a drop kick? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, he's not gonna do this. He's not gonna do this. Not to Cody. Not to Cody. Not to Cody. Please. No. No way. Oh. No. Yeah, they're not gonna give up until this is like down to the wire. Yeah, I know. Katie said this was gonna go until like maybe 45. I'm saying until like maybe 55. It's going top rope. Batista and it broke his neck. John Cena, that exact same move broke his neck. So it's a risk every time John Cena does that. No. I'm not sure who I want to win, but either way, it's going to be a good outcome. Oh. Another AA. Oh my god. SCF! No! SCF! Oh my god, no! Not this way! Not this way! Not this way! No, no, no. Puffy, no. You don't know. John Cena always does this. Until they're gonna get so close to the rope that he's gonna drag him back. Bro, see, I told you! Oh, man. Oh. He's fading. Drag him back a third time? Okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's good. No. No. Wait. Wait. We have to watch the crowd. Watch the crowd. Watch the crowd. Where in the crowd? Oh no. Wait a minute. The turnbuckle. The turnbuckle. No. No. No, please. And the referee's up. No way. No. No. Did it? Oh, man. He called him Gina. Yeah, no, if this was any other pay-per-view, it was over. Oh, no. Skinny-ass glasses. Wait, imagine someone comes out. Imagine someone comes out and... They said he busted his eardrum. No. No. Cause the ref wasn't counting out. Damn, that was cold. Oh. Pulling the ref out. Man, Cody better go after him. Cody better go after him. Oh, he's calling him in. He's calling him in. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no. John's gonna pop up with like a chair or something. Oh, shit. He got on the old WWE shirt. He sold that shit. He sold that. He really did. He really did. Oh no. He's got the title. Oh. No. Oh my God. Not Cena pleading. Not Cena pleading. Oh my God, no, 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 no. Oh man, no. No. He's out of the ring. I don't know what. He low blowed and hit him with the championship. Oh my God. Ain't no way. Did he just rip the plates off? Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen here. That's gonna be a tough one. No, but he's not gonna retire with the championship. Oh my God! No! That callback! That callback! Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to win? No! They really did hint that Cena was gonna win. Oh my God. Yep. And he just won his 17th WWE Championship. Bruh. Oh, man.
The goal.
Trey about to say it's some bullshit going on. Cause ain't no Rock.
Damn, the Warriors putting belt their ass, huh?
Hey Trey, where you at?
That is the goal.
Oh, Trey about to get mad as hell.
Why? What happened?
He wanted Rock to do a Rock bottom.
Bro,
who the Rock fighting?
He not fighting no one. He didn't show up.
Everyone thought
He
the Rock
ain't
was
show
gonna
up.
But I told Trey, I'm like, don't bank on that. I'm like, don't bank on the Rock showing up because they already said Travis was showing up. So once they said Travis was showing up, I already knew the Rock wasn't showing up.
Man, y'all gonna have to put me on some wrestlers. I ain't watched this shit in so long.
When they said Travis Scott was showing up, I automatically knew the Rock wasn't showing.
Travis
There was no
Scott.
purpose for him to show.
Man.
The rapper?
I ain't
Yep.
gonna lie, KD.
Travis
I'm
Scott
glad. I'm glad
he not- he
John
wrestling?
Cena won.
Nah, he not
That
wrestling,
match
but
was
he
mid,
in the
bro. I ain't gonna
business.
lie.
Repeat that?
He not wrestling per se, but he's in the wrestling business.
That is the GOAT, bro. 17, dog.
Oh, I can't wait to see the Instagram posts on this.
17, bro.
Well, we can't see John Cena,
Yeah,
bro.
Cena, yeah, that's the GOAT.
This man can't. This man said we can't see John Cena.
That is the GOAT, bro.
Y'all just saw a visible nigga win.
Nah, facts.
Yep, Ric Flair just posted 2 minutes ago.
That is the undefined. Yep.
So you think John Cena the greatest of all time?
He has to be.
Just beat Ric Flair's record. What
He
you
just beat Ric Flair record. What you talking about? That's 17. You tripping if you saying John Cena ain't the undefined GOAT.
Shit, LeBron playing 40 years. We might as well say the nigga to go to.
But he don't have as many championships.
No, I was playing. Hey, chill out.
Yeah.
At this point, KD about to put John Cena over Tom Brady.
Whoa.
Sweeney, you just talking now, Sweeney.
Yeah, you chatting.
Yeah, them two different sports.
Like
whatever you wanna call it,
Katie. Now that
compare
Cena
John
is
Cena to Tom
17,
Brady,
Don't
bro.
compare
who is your
realistic
GOAT?
to fictional, bro.
Exactly, fake shit, bro.
This
Come
is
on.
not fiction, man.
That WWE shit is fake, bro.
Now I'm not saying John Cena won't put a nigga through a hole, through a
Yeah,
wall.
but
That's
wrestling
100%.
shit fake.
With Tom Brady status. Stop playing.
Yeah, you
Michael
tripping.
Jordan status.
I told you. I told you.
With the WWE for sure. You talking about real
Nigga,
life?
Sweeney, you just said putting him over Tom Brady, bro. You can't compare them two.
This is as much as a sport as this is WWE as much as a sport as NBA.
No, it's not.
NFL.
No, it's not. One is fake and one is real. One is fake and one is real. Don't compare them two. No, it's not, bro.
It really is.
No, it's not. I don't think so.
Yeah. Hey, it's called sports entertainment.
It's sports entertainment.
What can it be?
Oh my god.
What's the EFO though?
Entertainment.
There you go then.
Sports entertainment.
Sports entertainment. What are you?
Sports
Come on,
entertainment.
Hey, I'm just rage baiting y'all. Calm down.
Nah, but
Like,
all I'm saying is, KD is y'all not gonna be able to talk any shit to KD now that John Cena's 117.
I fuck with John Cena though, but man, Stone Cold Steve Austin, my boy though.
Where's Trey?
I ain't gonna lie, Randy Orton, my boy.
Hey, KD,
I always been an Orton
you
fan.
my man's, bro. But
HBK.
that main event was mid, bro. I ain't gonna lie, KD.
Say what you want to KD. He's gonna have a completely different opinion. Oh man. Oh man.
KD, you my man's 100 grand, but that match right there wasn't it, bro.
To you, probably.
I'm just saying, bro. Like
to you,
I don't know, bro. I wasn't feeling that, man.
I mean, bro, if you watch the shit back in the day to now, you gonna be like, whoa.
No, I like.
different.
No, I'm not even saying that. Like, cause I like last year's main event. Like that bitch was a banger. This one, I don't know, bro. Then they want to force Travis Scott down. You know, like.
We knew Travis was gonna interfere, bro. We knew that.
Yeah.
But the way they did it, bro, like they made that nigga wait for 10 minutes to come to the ring, like.
That was not 10 minutes.
That boy got
It felt like that, bitch.
I will admit his entrance was long as hell.
If his entrance was long, then John Cena's was long. They both walked down.
Right, they was just
Saying,
nonchalant.
like, he was walking. Matter of fact, you got it. If you feel like that shit was straight, I wasn't feeling it, bro.
This better,
I'm happy for saying. I'm glad he got his 17th. You know what I'm saying? But that could have been better. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, he
looked slow as hell in that ring.
I mean, he hit it with like 3 or 4 AAs, including a super one. What more do you want?
Trey probably bad to see.
Yeah, that nigga never went undefeated like Undertaker.
Man, Undertaker ain't undefeated no more.
I know he ain't.
I was gonna say Undertaker ain't undefeated no more. But granted, the Shriek is his own thing as well.
Yeah, ain't no
really
one
wasn't supposed to lose shit.
Ain't no one replicating the
He
streak.
wasn't supposed to lose that shit.
He really wasn't supposed to lose that shit.
And that main event was
Arms.
I need to look that shit up. Who beat him? Who
Brock
was the first
Lesnar.
loss?
Wasn't it Brock Lesnar?
Brock Lesnar and
Brock
Roman
Lesnar.
Reigns.
Yeah, he lost to Brock Lesnar.
Oh yeah, he couldn't do UFC no more.
And he
was
lost
whooping
to
his
Roman.
ass. He was whooping his ass in UFC. Brock Lesnar really beat Undertaker? That's crazy. I'm
Yeah,
gonna look
yeah.
that shit up. That nigga was 14-0, wasn't he?
He went 21-0.
Okay, I knew it was something.
Well, 20-0. Yeah, 21.
Yeah, I
21.
think, wasn't it 20? Or it might have been 21.
Cause you know the WrestleMania, it don't matter what you fighting in. That's the main thing. Royal Rumble, WrestleMania.
Yo, oh my god. Drake
I told
claim,
y'all
yo,
yesterday. I'm like, Jay
this is
won. I told y'all yesterday when Jay won, John Cena was winning. I told y'all yesterday.
Niggas don't know, but
man.
somebody said they saw Kurt Angle out here. What the fuck? Old ass nigga.
He said old ass. Hell no. Is that Warriors game back home?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. They putting belt ass on the Rockets.
Hey, that nigga Josh said they not gonna get blown out again.
Who?
Oh, bro.
That nigga Josh.
Yeah, they gonna get blown up by 20, 30. 50 is crazy.
Oh, the game's starting back now.
It was nothing but blowouts today.
Oh yeah, the Celtics came back. They beat the fuck out of them, bro.
Fuck.
Cause the Celtics,
And the,
they can
and the
score
Warriors
damn near
are up
50
on the
in the quarter.
Rockets.
Mm-hmm.
I got them coming out the East. Gonna be the Thunder and Celtics, bro. I got the Thunder winning it.
Playoffs game today. Weak as hell. Number blowout.
I'm just glad the Knicks are up.
Yeah, I don't
1-0.
see the Cavs beating the Celtics at all. That's gonna be a good series, though.
So hang on, I'm gonna look.
Yeah, the Knicks play the Pistons tomorrow. Nuggets play Clippers. I think the Clippers are still game 2.
I think that shit gonna go to Game 7. To be honest.
Oh, okay. So
Lakers might fuck around
so
and get swept.
so we. Oh
Man, if they don't win tomorrow, bro, I'm be.
Yeah,
They play
it's
tomorrow, huh?
Oh shit!
Oh, they play.
I just realized.
They need to win Tuesday.
I just realized even if the Knicks do win this series, we gotta go against the Celtics the next one.
Oh, y'all not beating them. Just go out here and say GG's.
Yeah.
Y'all getting swept.
Not swept.
Hey, I want y'all, if y'all still watching, look at that. Randy Orton, Triple H tied at 14. Ric Flair 6. John Cena is on the, like, come on.
So if this is all-time wins in WrestleMania.
No, all-time championships.
Championships. But here's the most title wins at WrestleMania, and John Cena is tied with Triple H there.
But he has the all-time championships. Number 1
of all time.
Yeah, all-time championship wins. John Cena is at 17.
Who he passed? Ric Flair.
Yep,
he passed the.
They might fucking around and let Randy Orton break that shit.
Hell no.
Randy Orton is still wrestling?
Yeah,
Randy Orton.
Yes, but hell no.
Randy Orton.
These niggas was wrestling when I was in high school. Niggas, I'm damn near old as fuck. These niggas, hello.
These niggas wrestling since I was in kindergarten. Shit.
Randy Orton made me tired.
John Cena been wrestling since the year I was born.
Damn. When was that? 2002?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cause that's when right when I hit elementary, that's when John Cena. Well, at first nobody liked it, John Cena. They was like,
the Thugonomics shit worked.
Nah, bro, I'm telling you,
for the time being, it worked.
Everybody thought he was like a Malibu Most Wanted until he started winning, and that's when niggas had to respect that shit. Now you can't see me.
That's bro, what? You can't see, man.
that man used to say, "Word life."
Yeah.
He would throw the pinkies together.
He used to wear a headband with a hat. I'm like, what the fuck? Big ass.
And he would wear an actual chain, not like a gold chain. The man would wear an actual chain.
Nigga was wearing them big ass jerseys.
Big ass chains, big ass jersey, big ass.
Nigga had them big ass jerseys on.
Big ass shoes as well. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, that nigga was buff as hell.
That man had to pump up the kicks. You remember? He pumped up the kicks.
Oh yeah, yep.
All the other
Custom
kids
too,
with
man.
the
He
pumped up
probably made
kicks,
so much
better
money.
run, better run.
I forgot to get a Dutch. Damn.
You forgot to get a Dutch?
Yeah.
Ah, damn, man.
Well, I'll smoke tomorrow. Fuck it.
Man, it's 420, man. You gotta smoke.
Nigga, 420 every day. What you talking
I'm saying, nigga, that's why I'm nigga celebrating
about?
this
Let's
shit.
celebrate that shit. One
Yeah, I
day.
know, but like on this day specifically, man, you gotta smoke.
Derek
it's
Lively
420 every day.
foot injured reportedly caused significant tensions within the Mavs. What the fuck?
Oh no!
people with
Oh
their
no!
420
Not
Easter
not
eggs, they gonna say
tensions
Easter.
rising.
With who?
Oh, it says that John Cena beat Cody. Whatever the fuck that nigga last name.
Cody Rhodes.
17th. Damn. Why everybody mad? Wait, like this old
Because
ass nigga.
the way that they did it, it's not because that John Cena won.
Hold on. This the comment. They said they sent Travis out there because the crowd wasn't buying Cena. Cheered him to mess him up.
Yeah, no, everyone was cheering for Cena.
The match was low key horrible. Look, I didn't even see who Cody was wrestling. I told you, nigga lost to an invisible nigga.
Yeah, Cody trash. Losing like that. Fucking suck.
You lost to Drax. You lost to a wannabe Drax.
Yeah, John Cena always do that shit. Stone Cold. Is that The Rock? How they gonna have that dude Cody laying on the ground like that though?
Like he did.
KD, you my man's $100 grand. But that main event, bro. Hell no.
Say what you want to say. John Cena's 17th
So is it
world
done?
champion.
It's over.
Yep, WrestleMania over.
WrestleMania done before 8 o'clock? I'd be pissed off if I paid for that shit. I thought that should be like all night. How long?
Well, I mean,
I expected more from that shit.
WrestleMania started at 4 o'clock Vegas time.
Oh damn, I ain't know. I
Yeah.
thought it started like at 5 or like 6 p.m.
Nah.
Nah.
I mean, but if you're not in Vegas, but
No, I am in Vegas.
no, yeah, it started at 4 o'clock for you, gang.
It started early as fuck.
The sun was still up.
Yep.
Yeah, it just went down now.
Dang.
Yeah, y'all got what, 3 hours ahead?
Mhm.
I'm an hour ahead.
So,
Oh, well,
where you
yeah.
at? Where you at?
In KD? He in St. Louis.
Yeah. St. Louis.
Yeah.
An hour away from Pacific time?
My bad, I meant 2. I didn't mean an hour. I meant 2.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Hell no.
I didn't know. I didn't know how. I didn't know how far out St. Louis was. So.
Yeah, he ain't nowhere near the West Coast. That's Middle East, ain't it? Or Midwest, yeah.
Hey, Trey,
I mean,
man.
it could just be considered the middle.
Because Atlanta's three hours up too.
Yeah, but they're all the way on the East Coast.
When I was in Atlanta, I was like, damn, Vegas is like 3 hours behind. Like, that shit felt so weird.
By the time you really wanted to go to bed, it was like probably the sun, like it was still early for you.
Yeah, so when it's like 10 a.m. here, it's probably already afternoon for y'all.
Yeah, when it's 10 for you, it's 12 for me, and it's 1 o'clock in the east.
But the only good thing about that is, right, you know, say like you coming home from work and all the games won't come on till like 8 o'clock, 10 p.m. So you can kind of like do what you do and still make it to watch the game.
Yeah, true.
But out here, you fucking, it's 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Like, you at work, you like, fuck, I'm gonna miss the game.
Speaking of work, I'm really hoping I get this American Eagle job.
I used to work for theirs too.
Oh, you used to work for American Eagle?
Yeah.
Was it a good discount for you?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The homies used to steal.
I mean, but why though? You got 40. You got 40% off regular items, and then 25% off sale items.
But man, that man, they you should still.
I mean, they shit is good quality. So if you're gonna steal,
it is. Yeah, it is.
I never went in. I say that I always went in Hollister. I never went in American Eagle. Never.
Yeah, Hollister was the shit.
Hollister.
American Eagle's decent. What else?
They all under the same umbrella, right? Like they like the same, but just different names on them.
I mean, American Eagle is its own brand. Hollister, I'm not sure if it's like it has multiple brands under it.
Hey, you wait, get down. Come here. Get down. Boots, I ain't playing with you. Get out my bed.
I don't know. I would have to look that up, but yeah, I don't think I even have a Hollister near me.
I can't do retail. That shit boring.
Yeah, it do be boring, but I applied for the stocking position.
That's what I did. That shit was boring. Folding
Well,
clothes and shit.
Well, I mean, for me, it would be better because I'm working behind the scenes, not necessarily working with the people.
Ahmad, so I got a question. To you, which main event was better, yesterday or today?
Yesterday, for sure. 100 grand. Yesterday.
Alright, I ain't gonna disagree with you on that.
Nah, yesterday, that shit was a banger.
Yeah. Yesterday main event was a lot better than today.
This one, I ain't gonna say it was ass. It was just underwhelming, bro.
Down. Hey, get down.
It was just underwhelming, bro. I'm glad seeing the one, don't get me wrong, but it's like, man, nah, that wasn't it, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, you know how long that shit took the Travis Scott to get back again in that ring, bro?
Bro, John Cena took the same amount of time.
No, that's what you're supposed to do. Like when you were a wrestler, I don't mind that. But I'm talking about when you about to interfere in the match.
But he really didn't even get a hit off. But did he really interfere?
He distracted. What's his name?
Yeah, he did. He did distract Cody, but he didn't like get a full-on hit on him.
Man, that could have been better, KD. That's all I say, bro. That could have been better.
I low-key thought they were gonna have like superstars like coming down to like fuck up Cena.
Like last year? No.
Like last year, I thought that was gonna happen. I think that's the case why I'm a little bit.
No, I would. If you would have said that before, I would have told you no. Only person that's gonna interfere is Travis. I would have told you that already.
I thought Rock was finna interfere.
No, I told Trey that. I told Trey not to even bank on Rock showing up because they already said Travis was showing up. I told Trey today. I'm like, once I heard that, I'm like, don't expect the Rock to show up. The Travis showing up. I already knew that was happening.
Man. Maybe I gotta stop having high expectations, cause
yeah, no, cause they will disappoint.
Yeah, you will get disappointed. That's why I don't have high expectations. If I hear something, I'll take it with a grain of salt, unless it's confirmed by like.
I ain't hear shit. I'm just saying
like the Travis thing. Pat McAfee said that Travis Scott was showing up. I know he invested in it, so I automatically knew, all right, that's real. He's showing up.
No, I'm saying fuck all that. Fuck all that. This my fault. I ain't mean to cut you off. This is my main problem. The wrestling. Fuck the interference. It could have been better, bro. Like,
you think the wrestling itself could have been better?
Yes, bro. Like they looked slow as hell. It was a couple spots. Katie, I don't know if you peeped. It was a couple spots where they just like walked into it. I don't know how to explain it.
Like everything was like kind of slowed down in a bit.
Yeah, like you can already know what they was finna do. Like I remember
that's how a John Cena one-on-one match is. It's always been slow. You never really had a.
Well, I think what he's saying is the moves were very predictable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it was real predictable. Like
what moves ain't predictable? Like
no, I'm saying
earlier in the night when Rhea Ripley was on that top rope with Io Sky. I said, hey, she finna hit a riptide.
Oh no, I understand that, but remember that one spot where it was the referee in the corner and he kicked Cody Rhodes to the referee. It's like he walked into that motherfucker. And already, like it was like something like that, bro. Like I ain't mad. Like I'm glad Cena won, bro, but it could have been better.
Stuff like that. I knew it was gonna happen. Something like that. I knew it was gonna happen. Cause you still gotta find a way. All right, how we gonna get Travis out there? The ref had to go down in order for Travis to come out. That's his cue to come out.
Yeah. But I ain't mad though. I ain't mad.
Oh, bro.
It was just I
I
just
will
feel
definitely.
like
I
it
will
could
go
have been.
say yesterday main event was a lot better than this one. And I think the only reason was because that whole shocker of Paul Heyman scoring both CM
Oh,
Punk
fuck.
and Roman Reigns.
Yeah, no, that
That one was crazy.
aside from John Cena winning the championship, that was the biggest highlight of WrestleMania.
But I will say that was like the highlight of night one. Night two overall had better matches than night one. I
Yeah.
think, in my opinion, start to finish was some good matches from night two.
Right. They may have had better
Yeah.
matches, but was it more surprising? Hell
Was it more
no.
what?
Yeah, he couldn't beat this old grandpa up. That's tough.
I mean, surprising. I don't know. You had Joe Hendry come out, Becky Lynch return. I don't
Joe
know.
Hendry, I feel like since he appeared in the Royal Rumble,
The
I
time
felt
is
like
now. They still got this same theme song.
since he appeared in the Royal Rumble, I figured they were gonna do something with him. So that's not really too far out of the books for me.
I'm gonna say it was surprising because everyone thought Rusev was gonna come face him. No one thought Joe Hendry. Everyone thought someone from TNA would appear at WrestleMania because they always associated with TNA with NXT.
I genuinely, you know
Draymond
what?
Green is so ass, bro.
Katie's
gonna be pissed off at me for this, but I genuinely would have preferred Rusev versus Randy Orton.
You said Rusev?
I mean, I thought it might have been Rusev. I was shocked that it was, me personally, I was shocked that it was Joe Henry. I'm happy that it was Joe Henry because Rusev can show up tomorrow night for like tomorrow gonna be a banger itself. Monday night.
Oh yeah,
Raw after
no,
Mania
the
is
Monday
always a
night after WrestleMania is always a banger. It's always a banger.
I think the whole event altogether, it was like kind of underwhelming, just a little bit.
I mean,
because your expectation was too high.
Yeah,
ain't gotta be high. It's WrestleMania. That's the grand spectacle. You know, like that's like the Super Bowl for real. So my shit automatically gotta be high.
All Super Bowls, but not all Super Bowls not gonna come to your expectations.
And if it don't, we judge it. We judge it from there.
Man, you got streamers saying on they dead on.
Don't get me wrong, bro. I'm glad Cena won. I wish the match was a little bit better.
Now John Cena's gonna have all the white kids saying, "On my dead homies, he's the GOAT."
He is the GOAT, undefined. Better than Rick, better than Undertaker, better than Stone Cold, better than The Rock. John Cena is number one.
Nigga tripping.
No.
Y'all tripping.
I'll give you Stone Cold because Stone Cold retired early as hell.
Y'all tripping.
Well, I mean, Stone Cold had a neck injury, and so did Shawn
That's
Michaels.
what I'm saying. You got it.
The Rock could have beat Stone Cold. Like, come on now.
Rock did beat Stone Cold.
Yeah, he did at WrestleMania 18. He did.
Once. Stone Cold beat him twice out of the 3 times in Mania. He couldn't beat Stone Cold.
We can't judge that shit off of who beat who because you know they got writers and shit.
But at the time, The Rock wasn't on the board of directors like he is now.
This nigga Cody probably 32 couldn't beat a 48-year-old. That shit crazy.
It wasn't in the script, Cam. It wasn't in the script.
It was not in the script.
When you look at it like that, that is crazy.
No matter if it was tonight, no matter if it was next month at Backlash.
Oh, ain't no way they gonna let the Rockets come back, bro.
Everyone knew John Cena was getting 17. That is a fact. He's getting that. Everyone knew he was getting it. Now, is he gonna retire with the championship? Hell no, he not.
You know, be cold, Katie. I think they should. Him and Randy Orton should go at it, bro. One more time.
I think they will.
Oh yeah,
That's
they
nice.
definitely will.
Yeah, I'd love to see him lose to Randy Orton. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, have a throwback to 2009.
I wouldn't mind seeing him lose it to Randy Orton.
Oh, he's not gonna lose it to Randy.
I mean, who else is he gonna lose it to?
He's gonna lose it to someone young. Before he leaves, it's gonna be someone young. It ain't gonna be
But that's what I'm saying. Like who? Who?
like someone young like Carmelo Hayes, someone young like Braun Breaker. They may give it back to Cody. Someone young like maybe y'all probably gonna cut me out for saying this. Someone young like Logan Paul.
Oh
Logan
fuck
Paul
no!
is crazy, gang.
Fuck no! Fuck no!
Yeah, I'll be tapped out if they do that shit. I'm like,
Man, I will not watch WWE if that's the case.
They're gonna be disappointed like that.
Right?
Now Logan Paul, I ain't gonna lie, he can wrestle his ass off. I ain't gonna not count that.
Y'all just judging him off his past shit. Logan, like when it comes to him working as a WWE superstar, he is a future world champion, just like Dom. Dom is the future world.
Keyword future.
You watching that
That
game?
ain't
Cam?
now.
Oh, it might be now. Like I say, I can see him beating Jay.
Yeah, I see that. Now Logan Paul, he can do it.
Jay. He can do it. That's why I'm like, I can see him beating Jay for the World Heavyweight Championship. I can see him beating John Cena. I can see it.
Who?
Logan Paul.
Logan Paul?
Yeah.
Oh, that nigga Jay Uso won?
Yeah.
Yeah, surprise. Yeah. He shouldn't have won, but.
What the fuck was that?
Yo, Dom.
One in the script, KD.
And
One in the
one
script, you're
in
supposed
the
to win.
Right. Dom and Rey Mysterio as the first father and son pairing to ever be Intercontinental Champions.
Oh, they back on good terms?
No, they not on good terms. Dom's still a heel, but
Okay, no, I was gonna say the clips I see on TikTok, nigga beating the shit out of his daddy.
yeah, they still on
Beat
bad
the fuck
terms.
out
But
of
when it comes to like just like they was the first ever father and son tag team champions. So
Oh, okay.
they did that. So like they are, because Rey Mysterio held the Intercontinental Champion, and now Dom is the Intercontinental Champion. So they are the first technical father and son
To both hold it, okay.
to both hold it, right?
I was gonna say, I know they ain't cool. Nigga daddy fucking his ass up.
So all the
How the fuck you getting whooped by your son,
He
dog?
beat him with a belt at WrestleMania.
Oh, I seen that on TikTok. He whooped his ass with that belt.
Yep.
So every championship changed besides the women's championships and the tag teams.
Quavo,
Do they not care for the women?
The women had great matches. The women had great matches. The championships never just changed.
Ma, they on some WNBA shit, bro.
Oh,
They
yeah,
on some
They don't give a fuck about them
WNBA
motherfuckers,
shit.
bro.
fuck them hoes. I'm playing.
ain't getting paid
Hold on. WWE appreciate they women now. Don't be elegant. They finna have an all women's pay per view for them. Like
Yeah, they have had
The
an all
pervert's
women's
gonna
pay
watch
per view. I do remember that.
Facts. I ain't gonna lie, my favorite women's wrestler was Nikki James.
Nigga Trish Stratus.
Yo,
is my
freaky
favorite.
ass.
Man, Trish Stratus.
Yo, freaky ass. Your favorite wrestler was Mickey James.
Yeah.
Yo, freaking leak ass.
Was she doing porn?
No, she dead ass was acting like a whole lesbian in that ring.
she had some type of relationship with Trish Stratus as a storyline, and she beat Trish at Mania for the women's championship.
And like she would always, you know how motherfuckers would put up the V to their mouth and put their tongue out. She was doing that type of shit.
Mickey James back then is cool, but now I don't even like Mickey James. She degrades so much women today now. Like I don't even like Mickey James. She degrades the women of today so much.
Shit, I ain't got no problem with this shit. Slut on.
No.
Shit. If you ask me, shit.
Slut on is crazy.
Slut
Like
on.
the amount of girls that girl has kissed on the show is wild.
AJ kissed more, by the way.
Not more girls.
Oh yeah, girls no.
Superstars in general, yes.
Look, he
Damn,
got that Eddie
Barnett.
Guerrero shirt on. That's Dom real daddy right there.
Damn,
Dom is Eddie Guerrero's son.
Nice package.
Damn, RIP Eddie Guerrero.
I remember that feud.
That nigga Eddie.
Niggas pull up in them low riders.
Viva la raza.
Hey, that nigga Eddie.
Whatever the
That nigga
Chavo
Eddie
Guerrero,
used to
he
be
still
cheating
alive?
like a motherfucker.
Chavo Guerrero still alive or he dead?
Nah, he's
Nah,
still
Chavo
alive.
Guerrero, he's
He
still
he
alive.
he older now, but he's still
Yeah, I
alive.
know he old as.
Hey, we
Dom is
fucked up. We gotta ask the nigga still alive and everything.
Dom is the champion,
Oh, shit,
dog.
we old now, man.
There's
Shit,
no
niggas
way.
be
Yeah,
passing
we
away
in
in
a
their damn
different
40s.
time now, man.
Yup. I ain't
When
gonna lie.
COVID hit,
A
shit.
different era of wrestling.
Man, the Rockets really losing. That's tough.
Hey, Eddie was the first nigga I ever cried to in wrestling on my mom when he died, bro. I cried on that shit. That shit hurt.
I remember the Raw after WrestleMania, the Ultimate Warrior.
Bro. I don't even want to talk about that because that hurt
When
so
the fuck
much,
he
bro.
died? What the fuck?
Ultimate, hold on.
Who?
Here's what happened. I think it was after WrestleMania 30. The Ultimate
died?
Warrior came on. Ultimate Warrior.
Man,
Hulk
He
Hogan?
came on.
no, the
Huh?
Ultimate
Hey,
Warrior.
damn, get your goof ass on.
I couldn't hear shit.
The Ultimate
He
Warrior.
came. It was after WrestleMania 30.
Oh,
He
the
just got
Ultimate Warrior?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
got it. What happened? He just got inducted into the Hall of Fame at WrestleMania 30. And then he was on the Raw after WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think a couple days later, it came out said that he passed away.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah,
Shit crazy.
that shit. I
That was
I
crazy.
put
That was so crazy, bro.
I
Because no
put
one, everyone was like, we just seen him. He looked healthy and everything, and he passed away a couple days after.
That shit
yeah
fucked
no,
up, bro.
literally everyone was shook.
Cause I remember that, bro. I was so shook. I'm like, we just seen the Ultimate Warrior. I'm like, we just seen him on TV.
And his last words on that show was, "The Ultimate Warrior will live on forever."
Who y'all talking about?
Ultimate Warrior.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. I ain't gonna much lie to y'all.
He was one of Hulk Hogan's biggest rivals.
Look at Becky Lynch's daughter.
Look up who?
Look at Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins' daughter.
Hey, so did Paul Heyman betray them for us? Set?
Yep.
Yes, bro. That's exactly what he did.
Paul Heyman is crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And
Crazy
the way he low blowed CM Punk.
You talking about
Man,
yeah.
after he low blowed him, he was like shaking his arm, trying to get his arm.
When he low blowed Roman.
That nigga Mankind still alive too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's still quite a few WWE
Niggas
legends
don't even know shit.
that are still
WWF.
alive.
Before they went to WWE.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, KD. I used to fuck with WWE, bro, growing up. But then once I grew up older and they told me that shit was fake, I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
that's what
that
fucked
shit.
it up for me.
I ain't gonna lie, that's what fucked it up, bro. Somebody told me that shit was fake,
it's also social media. Because they're responsible
there
for
wasn't no social media
spoiling
when I
so
heard that
much
shit.
shit.
Yeah, when I heard that swing, I wasn't on Instagram or none of that
That
shit.
shit was way before that shit.
No, but think about it in this aspect. For those that actually paid attention to the show and like wasn't necessarily like on social media, like they were genuinely surprised by what was going on. Once social media came into the play, it started to spoil everything.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, cause when I watch TikTok, they be like niggas be tapping each other and shit. I'm like, oh, okay, I see.
That's what
This
I'm
is for them to
saying.
do a move or some
Mans and
shit.
shit.
Yeah.
They be spoiling so much shit.
That's why UFC took off, because UFC was real.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah, that
UFC
shit
ain't as
real.
popular.
It wasn't popular.
UFC is like
what I'm saying.
in its like
when
almost
WWE was popping, nobody was really checking for UFC.
right
Until niggas start realizing like, oh, WWE's fake. and then you go transfer to
Nah, niggas knew,
UFC.
I knew from the Jump Street
Everyone
WWE.
knew that.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't.
Everyone knew.
I ain't
Hell
gonna
no,
lie,
bro. When
I
I was a
didn't.
kid, I thought that shit
I'm
real.
thinking that shit was real like a motherfucker.
There are just
did.
certain things that you could tell that
But
gives
all I
it
seen
away.
was don't try this at home. That's why I was like, oh yeah, this shit real.
Right, but
Hey,
but then you actually look at what they put on
It's like that
TV,
one show
and
on
they miss the
MTV.
punches, the
Scarred.
kicks don't fully
Oh my
connect,
God.
and then you find out they're slapping their leg when they do the super kick.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
talking
could,
about.
I could never watch that
If you would have
show,
watched,
bro.
if you would have
What
watched
show?
Shawn Michaels closely,
Scarred.
you would have knew Shawn
I
Michaels. Like,
ain't never heard of that.
Yeah,
It was
no.
on, it used to be on MTV.
I knew that. I knew WWE was fake since
I
like,
probably didn't
young
watch that
age.
shit
I've been
before.
knew that.
Yeah, nah. That's why entertainment is in it.
Just type that shit up, Scarred. On, like,
Hey, my
That's why,
BBC.
like I was talking about the little, they be tapping each other neck. That's a signal. That's their next signal to, all right, it's time to move on to this.
Right.
It's entertainment.
And for some
niggas use
and for
fake
some
blood and
people,
everything. I'm like, oh yeah, this shit dead ball, man.
yeah, for some people
you
it
get hit with a chair, that's done. You getting seizures. The fuck?
well, yeah. And
you get hit with a chair, bounce back up.
And they also
yeah, I'm saying like,
and they
I'm
also got rid of
like what the fuck going on? This shit real or not?
They got rid of chair shots to the head for a time being.
I didn't see who was calling. I'm like,
And then think about it, a nigga like Rey Mysterio fighting nigga like Big Show, like man,
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, like,
oh
what kind of
yeah,
shit is
no.
that?
Like
Yeah, slow that
literally,
nigga
like
from
how
this
the
big ass
fuck?
motherfucking
And
man.
that no, I'll put you one even worse than
They
that.
know they wrong for
How
that shit,
about
Cam.
how about
They
the
wrong
Big
as hell.
Show versus Floyd Mayweather?
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, that's I
I
remember that.
knocked his bitch ass out. I remember that shit.
That was bullshitting.
Cause who won? Floyd, right?
Yeah,
I
because
think
he
so,
used
yeah.
brass knuckles.
Yeah, I think that's when I knew I like, yeah, this shit fake as hell, though.
He used brass knuckles.
Fuck on, so what?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
No, but it was funny as hell how we
fuck Big Show up, but if Big
Man,
Show grab
hell
his ass,
no.
it's over. I'm
It's
talking about
yeah,
hand
it's
to
over.
hands.
It was funny as hell how he got the brass knuckles though, because he literally his homeboy had it on his chain and he just
remember,
ripped the
bro.
chain off.
Mayweather's a trained fighter. He can't fight on the streets.
Listen,
His hands lethal.
all Big Show got to do is just grab that nigga. So
I just said that, but if it was a hand to hand, he fucking Big Show up.
I don't even think he getting close to Big Show. Big Show had to push that little ass nigga.
He can reach out to his head and he won't even be able to reach it.
I know.
Exactly.
They really had that nigga fighting Big Show, bro. That shit crazy.
At WrestleMania, to be exact.
Travis Scott was fighting? Hell no. What the hell? What the hell?
Bro, I fucking hate that song, bro.
I do too.
It's dumb as hell to me, bro.
What?
What's that? What song was that? I forgot what that was going.
Rob 48.
I fuck with
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
49.
yeah.
I fuck
That
with him
nigga
though.
like
His
an
music
alien.
hard to tell though, but that one song, that shit dumb as hell.
That nigga real deal look like an alien.
That nigga music hard as hell though.
He does look like an alien.
He do.
Look him up, Twin.
Wait, what?
Rob 49.
Rob 49?
Yeah.
The fuck?
You wrong for that. See, you is wrong for that. Hang on. I'm about to put this shit up on stream. You wrong for that, bruh.
Man, okay. Nigga look like
Nigga say he look like an
Avatar.
alien. Bro.
You wrong for that.
You talking about them blue ones?
Yeah.
Y'all stupid.
Nah, Coach Cartier, that nigga he going down there. So
Sweeney, what the fuck happened?
Oh, you talking about his story?
Yo,
Hey,
Trey.
bro.
Trey.
Hey, let me talk.
Trey.
Trey. On my mama. Hey, Trey.
Trey. You're
Hey,
You're gonna hate
Let me talk
this.
for real, Swain. Hey, Trey, on my mama, bro, I had to tell. I said, hey, Katie, you my man, $100 grand. That was some bullshit, bro. That was some bullshit, bro. On my mama, that was some bullshit.
okay.
Trey.
So
Hold on,
I
y'all.
can't.
What was the outcome?
John
Hey,
Cena won.
Cena
Travis Scott
won.
came out.
Rock was
interference.
nowhere to be found, gang. Nowhere to be found, bro.
Oh, John Cena won off some bullshit.
Off of interference.
Travis Scott.
If you want to look at it.
Hell.
Wait, so Travis Scott interfered, which is why
Basically, yeah.
What? Oh, that shit was written for John Cena to win then.
But like whenever nigga kick when he got Travis Scott out the ring, that nigga John Cena was just waiting with that belt in his hand.
Yeah, and then Cody blocked the shot, and then
he told him like,
it all
please,
went back to, do you want to be the good guy or do you want to win? And he choked.
That nigga Cena hit Cody Rhodes in the nuts.
Cody
got that belt,
choked.
hit the head with that belt.
He had to be the good guy.
Who, Cody?
Yes.
It's just like that match. Hey Trey, if you watch that match, bro, that bitch is so slow, bro.
It's like Kobe last game. When
Bro, it got so bad. This man John Cena. This man John Cena was pleading. He was pleading.
Nigga, if you watch that 60-point game, them niggas wouldn't play defense on Kobe.
Hey, oh my, hey, I was just watching.
Y'all stupid.
Hey man, let that nigga score.
I said, hey, the Jazz knew they was eliminated too, so they just gave up. They said, "Fuck this shit."
We gonna try, nigga. It's Kobe, man. Nigga, 80 years old.
Let that man rest in peace with his 60 points.
That nigga finna retire. We just got eliminated during the game. Man.
Hey, that was his last game, huh?
Let that man rest in peace, man.
Yeah, but the Jazz, the Jazz was fighting for a playoff spot, but another team won, so they got eliminated at halftime. That was when Gordon Hayward was still on the Jazz. That was 2016.
Yep.
That was the best season ever, bro.
Hey Trey, I swear to God, bro, I wouldn't even lie to you, bro. That shit was some bullshit, man.
Man, Trey, you trying to run? Cause
I wouldn't even lie to you, gang.
So The Rock was supposed to wrestle and didn't wrestle.
No, he just didn't show up, period.
Why did? But on the picture, they got him right next to John Cena.
He wasn't there.
And they using The Rock for promo.
That's what I'm saying. They used that nigga for promo, bro.
He wasn't there at all. Nowhere to be seen. Not in the crowd, not backstage, not in the parking lot, not in the office, not nowhere.
Let me watch this bullshit. Hopefully WWE don't copyright it. Well, they can't, because this is a crowd video, I think. That's somebody with the crowd.
Man, Trey, if you watched it live, you would have said, "Katie, turn this bullshit off."
And it's not even like that shit was bad. It was just the match was like
it wasn't bad. It was just hot, bro.
It was very slow paced. It was very slow paced.
Oh, it's the way they let the Rockets come back, bro.
Wait, what?
Bro, they were just down 23, bro.
They let the Rockets come back.
They
down
9 points, bro.
Oh shit! Let me watch this game.
Yeah, the Rockets are down 9.
The Warriors finna win, man.
Damn, they was up 23. That's crazy.
Bro, I swear to God, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Draymond Green so fucking ass. How the fuck do you play 25 minutes, over 25 minutes every game, and you only got 2 points right now, bro?
3 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, 1 block, 1 field goal made.
That shit trash.
He's 1 for 3. He's 1 for 3.
Who?
Draymond.
He not a shooter.
He a role player. I'm telling y'all, like, they playing their role.
And they got Draymond at center?
Yeah, they been doing that.
Oh, fucking hell. He's not built for that.
Shit. He about to be the finalist for the Defensive Player of the Year. What are you talking about?
All right, look at the balls.
You should look at the ball spot.
You talking about Cena.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's Grandpa.
This how they let this.
That's Grandpa. They let Grandpa win, bro.
Trey, I'm telling you. They did some bullshit.
They let Grandpa win. That nigga Cena damn near 60.
Out of here.
This man was pleading with Cody not to hit him. He was pleading with him.
Nah, KD really gotta explain this shit.
Where'd he go?
You know, he left.
He took his victory and left.
For real.
Hey yo, I just
seen it a goat and got the fuck on. He said, "I plead my case."
Hey yo, it just showed a meme saying The Rock waking up in 3 hours in the hotel room, realizing he forgot to show up for work.
Man, his goofy ass somewhat making a movie, bro.
I'm making another Fast and Furious.
This don't make
Man, I'm so
sense.
tired of that shit, bro. I'm so tired of seeing that shit on TikTok, bro. Like, oh my god, get that shit up, man.
It just don't make no
Like, that
sense.
used to
Really.
be one of my favorite movies to watch, but when they kept going with the shit after Paul Walker died, I'm like, yeah, this shit boring, bro.
Nah, when they brought back Hung, I said I'm not watching that shit.
Then they brought back Giselle.
Didn't she die?
Yeah, I knew for a fact she died. I'm like, ain't no way she survived that shit. She fell off the plane.
What are you
They
talking
brought
about?
her back. I'm like, oh, this shit.
Because Hung died, and then they showed in the movie, what was it, Fast 8? Or what is they on now, 9?
Oh, they on 10.
They on 10? Fast and the Furious 10.
Well, nah, technically they on 11. 10 already came out.
Hell no. They might as well
really,
put Justin Bieber on that shit.
Put Justin Bieber.
Yeah, I'm checked out that shit.
Shit, you got Ludacris. This nigga doesn't even drive.
That's tough.
Tyrese was the original character, so I can't say shit about his character. Nah.
Man, that shit was so ass fuck.
Too Fast, Too Furious. That shit was hard.
Hey, WWE ought to be ashamed of themselves, bro.
And let Papa win.
I ain't even mad at that. It's just like the way it happened, bro. Like, come on, y'all.
Hopefully, when LeBron retired, they say, "Hey, we'll just give you a ring." That's a stretch, huh?
Just a retirement ring, not even just a championship ring.
So y'all saying this shit wasn't even shocking, what they just did?
Nope.
Dang, Anthony Edwards put somebody on his ass. I slipped. I mean, still though.
Wait, so who won the Royal Rumble?
Jey Uso.
Who?
Jey Uso.
So ain't that if you win, you get the shot at the title at WrestleMania?
He challenged for the World Heavyweight Championship.
That was for the WWE Championship. But they
okay.
Yep.
Imagine being the number one person in the Royal Rumble and winning. That means you have to go through 30 niggas.
Hey, you know them niggas be trying to flip the story and shit. They be making
There was only I think 3 people that won from number 1.
That's what I'm saying. You in the ring for like at least an hour, fighting like 30 niggas.
Yep.
Imagine being like the 29th nigga and you still lose. That's tough.
Even the 30th.
You still lose. Hey, I just got here. They got your ass out quick.
Right. Not even tired yet.
This shit crazy.
Somebody said, honest thought, this WrestleMania fell flat. Night one's main event carried the whole weekend. Everything else felt like filler. Outside of Dominic Mysterio cooking.
Yeah, that match is straight.
It was mid. No rock, no twist, no real payoff. Cena finished the story, but the story wasn't.
Trey, the man who I was looking for, bro. You the man who I was looking for.
KD, they already told me, gang, that shit was some bullshit. It ain't nothing you can tell me, man. They already said it was some bullshit.
Again, hold on now. You talking to people who don't watch it like me. Uninvested week after week. They only catch it a pay-per-view when I'm in here streaming it.
We catch Raw too, KD. Stop playing.
I mean, that's how they got Cena to win it with a cheap shot with the belt. Come on.
All the Raws I was remember that I think Trey was in there one time when John Cena was doing this promo. I was in there. I started watching a couple. Man, it don't even matter.
And I'm subbed. I'm subbed to WWE on YouTube, so I get everything.
And see, like,
If you love it, KD, it's all good, bro. It's good.
I will say I love it. Like I say, me personally, if y'all saying that's bullshit, I mean, but that's how John. But again, that's how John Cena put it Friday night. He said to Cody, "I'm gonna give you a choice. Either you gonna make the right choice, or you gonna make the choice that's gonna make everyone hate you." And that's exactly what he said, and that's exactly how he won. He told everyone Friday how he was winning. When he said that, I was like, "Oh, I was like, oh, he finna tell everyone how he won." So now all of a sudden, when it
Hell
happened, it's
no, this
ass.
nigga John Cena was pleading and then kicked the nigga in his nuts.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's how he
saying.
no,
Y'all
but hold
taking
on.
that
That's how he
shitty
said
ass
it.
W.
That's how he said
John
it. No,
Cena
but
ain't
listen.
never did no shit like that, man.
But he's a heel. He's a heel now, so he's going to do stuff like that. But that's how
Nah,
he told it.
KD.
That's how he told it to Cody
Nah,
Friday on SmackDown.
nah,
He
man.
said, "I'm gonna give you a
You
choice."
said nah, nah, nah.
Right there, gang. I said from the jump,
He told Cody.
storyline didn't make
I'm
no
sorry,
damn
bro.
sense.
He
Turn it
he
heel
told
before you
Cody.
go out on your
I never
kumbaya.
seen John
It
Cena
don't
do
make
what he
no
just did right there.
Bro, he told Cody from the get Friday how he was winning, and that's exactly how he won. You talking about a
Winning like
heel
that
John
is
Cena?
crazy.
It's a heel move. He's a heel.
Nah, bro. So
Y'all
you gonna
supposed to
plead
bet
your
on it for
case
sure.
and then kick a nigga in
It's
his
a
nuts?
he's a heel. Like you've seen plenty of heels in the past win off stupid stuff like that. Now, let's not act like this is something new.
Man, when the
We seen heels
Javante
do this
Davis
before.
already fought. Damn, that nigga was in the top.
But
Never
but
mind.
but in your saying, KD, this is the GOAT. So y'all gonna send the GOAT out on some cheap
Some bitch
shot
shit.
bullshit.
Kick a nigga in the
Uh,
nuts.
every match he win is not gonna go like this. He will win with an AA or FUST. He will. Every match not gonna end with a kick to the nuts and a hit with a championship. Every match not gonna end like that.
Well,
Now
it's his
next month
last
when he
one, so
faced
that's what
Cody,
it's ended like.
his last WrestleMania,
This
yeah.
is this is
He still got the rest of the
WrestleMania.
year to go.
Man.
He
This
still
is
got the rest of the
the
year to go.
Super Bowl of wrestling, and that's
Hey,
how
that's
they.
the same thing I said, Trey, bro. What the fuck? This is Super Bowl.
Oh
Fuck
my
all that.
God.
Everybody
John
know
Cena hit
WrestleMania.
John Cena
WrestleMania is
hit
the
him
main
with
event.
okay. John
This
Cena
is
hit him
why.
with 4
If you ain't
AA.
fighting in WrestleMania, you ain't doing your job. That's all I can tell you.
What you say, Trey?
I was saying this is why us hardcore day ones from the attitude. This is why we fall off because this not it.
Yeah, I never seen John Cena do
I
what I
see.
just
Yeah,
witnessed do.
nah.
You're not gonna see John Cena do that because he was never a heel. That's the point. You
But they
never
wait
see
30
John
years to
Cena
make
was
this man
never
a
a
heel.
heel.
Bro,
So
No, 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 no. That, no,
okay,
Katie,
no,
Katie,
cap,
you
cap,
20, you
cap,
21 or 22?
cap.
That's cap.
From the
Dr.
very first,
Thugonomics
from the
was
very
Dr.
beginning,
Thugonomics
John
was a
Cena
heel.
was a heel. What are
No,
you
no, yeah.
talking about?
Dr. Thugonomics was a heel.
Nah, no, it wasn't. No, I ain't gonna lie.
Dr.
No, it
Thugonomics
wasn't.
Or Ahmad,
He was
clock out, clock out, clock
No,
out,
that wasn't no heel, bro.
clock
You
out,
see how the
clock
man?
out,
He was a
clock
heel.
out.
Nah, it was a heel for a little bit, but it ended up being a face because it started getting. That's how John Cena got popular.
But
That's how
he dropped
got.
the Thugonomics when he turned into a face.
And he
No,
been a face for 30 years.
No, he was a face when he was Thugonomics.
No,
No, he wasn't. That was a group, bro.
Nah, he was a heel for a little bit. Then he turned to a face.
Yeah, and when he turned
John
face,
Cena first
he
came
dropped the Thugonomics.
When John Cena
No,
first came into
John
wrestling,
Cena was a
he
face
had
also during the
tight, the
Dr.
red
Thugonomics.
tights. He was a face. He turned heel when he started doing that rapping shit. Then
And
he
he was
turned back
also a
face.
face. Right. And he been face for so long
Until when? Now?
until February. Until February. No,
Right,
well
when he
March.
signed
March.
when he sided with the Rock, he turned heel.
Or,
And that's why I said,
what about the time that he joined the Nexus? What
He
about
wasn't
that
healed
time?
in. He wasn't healed in because he
He
was
wasn't no
trying to.
damn heel.
He wasn't no heel. He joined the
30
Nexus to break
years,
the
man.
Nexus from within.
This ain't
That
it.
nigga been wrestling for 30 years is insane.
This ain't
It's
it.
more like 25, I think. I don't think it's 30.
I ain't never seen John
I just
Cena
don't
just
like
do
the
what he just
ending of
did
that
now.
shit, bro. I ain't like the ending, bro. Like the match was alright, but it's just like the ending didn't make no sense.
Yeah, the match didn't even live up to the hype. It's
That's what I'm saying. Like it was just like I don't know.
I'm gonna tell y'all the same thing I said yesterday. WrestleMania is not a ending of storyline. We gonna get another
It don't
match.
gotta be
I
ended,
told you.
It's
but
just the main event.
it's
That's what
the
we
main
saying.
event,
This,
bro.
this
It's
is
the
what this is the build up of all
Oh
the
WrestleMania.
my
build up to
god.
WrestleMania.
Yeah, WrestleMania. We all know WrestleMania, Royal
Oh
Rumble,
my god.
SummerSlam, Backlash. Like a lot of events, bro. But WrestleMania is like the top
Y'all
one.
don't even, bro. Y'all don't even know the mat the like. If y'all was mad about that match, bro,
I ain't
y'all
mad
don't
about
even.
shit. He won.
No, I'm just
It's just
saying. If y'all say
him.
that match
Like
was ass or whatever, y'all wouldn't even like the matches that
This is
Vince
not
put on
top
when Vince
tier
was in charge.
WWE.
what we saying is like like I said, I was watching WWE when I was like elementary, middle school. I never seen John Cena do no shit like that. That nigga used to belt the ass
I had
like
the very
against top
first
niggas.
WWE app on my phone, and I
That's what
was
I'm saying
watching all
against
the
top
Attitude
niggas.
Era stuff.
This ain't
But
it now.
I guess because he older now,
The
he can't really do
storytelling,
that much.
this WrestleMania was ass.
You can't. Oh yeah, y'all tripping.
No, I'm sorry.
I like the main event night one. That was the best one
Yeah,
out of
no, main
everything.
event
This
night one
WrestleMania
was epic.
are mad.
That one was epic.
See, that's how you know it got down bad. They had to do two events. WrestleMania used to be one event.
That
Yeah,
bitch
but
just be.
that's why they made it to 2 events because WrestleMania would go on for so long. That's why they made it 2 events.
That's the point of WrestleMania. It's supposed to be one
Yeah,
event.
that's the build
Yeah,
up. This is
okay,
what
so
we came
total,
to see
okay,
2
so
years ago.
still
We wanted it to be long.
this WrestleMania was 18 hours total from the
Hell
pre-show
no. Back in
to
the day, WrestleMania was one day.
it's
It was for like it was for like
everything is
We
2 days now because
we
it's
didn't give a
bigger.
fuck if it was for hours. This is when you used
You
to
were
pay
right.
for pay-per-view.
Used to
This is what I'm
right.
just saying.
Still, but hold on. Even then, WrestleMania was still 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm not denying that.
You
I'm just
get
saying it was a one day event. Mind you, back in the day, nigga, you had to actually pay for pay-per-view. You couldn't do none of this go on
Streaming
Stream
service.
East or all that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like WrestleMania used to just be one event. That's how big
Yeah,
it was. I don't know how
you
they
had
made it to
you
two.
had you
still is one
had
event. WrestleMania is still is one event.
no,
It's
but it
just multiple days now. Just like Royal
Yeah,
Rumble going to be multiple days.
yeah,
SummerSlam this year is going to
yeah,
be
I
like
can't do
multiple
that
days.
shit.
you had one
Yeah.
option back in the day
I
to
can't
watch
do it.
WrestleMania, and that was to pay that
They
$100 pay
definitely
per
trying to
view.
get their money.
That pay per
I'm
view
out
for
of here.
WrestleMania used to be $100, bruh.
Y'all for
To
sure.
watch?
Yeah.
To watch, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Watch when it was called pay-per-views. WrestleMania was $100 for pay-per-view.
Hey, I remember I
I
put
remember
one
those
time
days.
000. Nigga, my mom got the damn bill. Was like, what the fuck,
Hey, I
WrestleMania? I
swear
said,
to
damn.
God, hey Kev, I swear to God, my daddy was. I got my ass beat.
Hey, cause you like, damn, what's the code? Nigga just put 000.
Bro,
Oh shit
zero
is
zero.
on.
Oh
That shit.
God.
They
My
get that
dad look
bill.
at the bill like,
WrestleMania,
bro, what the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
But I remember
$100.
I purchased SummerSlam in 2012. Oh my god.
Damn.
So like
Hey,
even during those days, we had to wait for Monday Night Raw to figure out what happened because you couldn't get the pay-per-views.
No,
Mm-hmm.
but
You couldn't get
also
the pay-per-views.
social media.
But social media wasn't really. You talking about like social media wasn't really popping back then when we was kids.
No, but that's what I'm
it
saying.
was
It played an influence on how wrestling is now.
like what you
What
saying
was
for
Like
in
what you
the.
mean by that? Like it played an
Okay.
what you
Oh,
mean
influence.
by
okay.
that?
So, like I said before, social media is responsible as far as wrestling goes. Social media is responsible for spoiling so many returns, spoiling so many storylines, spoiling how they do things in wrestling. Like, there are countless things that have been posted on social media that have inevitably spoiled the fun out of wrestling.
Yeah, them posting like John Cena doing the call out, showing people cutting their head for the little
Nah,
blood. and shit.
that's the fans. That's the fans doing that though. Y'all can't
Right.
put that on.
That's what the
But
fans
he
doing.
just
So
saying as far as social media is the cause of it. That you didn't seeing shit like that before social media came about.
Right, like even when
okay, but
WWE
but
had
hold
their
on. So
own
do you look at that?
website, even
Do
when
you
they
look at
had their
that as a
own
good thing or a
website,
bad
that
thing?
wasn't even nearly as bad.
But do you look at that as a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a bad thing for fans that came like during like the Attitude Era. It
Yeah,
like for
like
the
the
new fan, I
passionate
mean, they probably just
fans.
don't give a damn because they. I mean, you just know now the shit fake. But like to folks
If
that
you
was
didn't
really
know,
against it, and you wholeheartedly thought that Kane and Undertaker was brothers, all this type of shit, like that type of
oh
shit.
no,
Just man, y'all fucking shit up. Y'all fucking up the fantasy.
no,
But who?
no. I never
That's
really
the
thought
fan.
Kane.
That's
I,
the fans'
But
fault.
see, that's what
see, no,
made UFC. That's what made UFC popping.
I
That's what I
never
just
thought,
said.
I never thought from day one that Kane and Undertaker was brothers. I knew the stuff was fake off rip.
So that was
Like
fake too.
Oh yeah, no.
what?
Kane and Undertaker are not
Kane and
blood
Undertaker
brothers.
not
Cam,
brothers.
hey
Not
Cam,
blood brothers.
stop playing crazy, bro.
Bro, I didn't know. I thought they really was.
Nope.
No.
Oh, you
That's
thought they
Okay,
was
what
like
I'm
so
saying.
real
You
life.
would think that the way they set the story up, the way the
Amar, you
shit
gotta
went,
understand. Niggas stopped
like that shit
watching
was
wrestling
real
in like high
deal.
school.
Folks was real deal invested, but you gotta think some of us was kids when that shit first.
But I also
Like
got
the
right.
Right.
I'm also
Like to
WWF
us,
was
to
really
this is
us,
a different time. I'm also thinking y'all like Trey. You started watching this way earlier than me. I'm in a different time. That's why for you, The Rock is you was watching when The Rock was popular. For me, John Cena. I was watching it when John Cena was
John
dominating.
Cena was taking over.
Like for me, that's why I'm like for me. If you saying this is ass, and when in reality it's not, but for people like you who was invested in the older stuff, I can see why you say it was ass. Cause you probably wouldn't have seen anything like that back then. So I get it.
Like we
I
used to
get it
look at
for sure.
like when the wrestler like fucking uppercut you from behind when the ref's not looking, we looked at that like that's some bitch shit. If that makes sense.
Like some bitch. Oh, I see what you mean.
Like what
Nah,
Cena
see,
did,
yeah.
kicking the nigga in the nuts, like niggas like that used to watch WWF and all that. It's like,
right.
yeah, really?
You
Like
if you were a
that's a
fan
cheap
of
shot.
WWF, you were never doing a low blow in a fight.
Yeah, that's a cheap shot.
You were
Nah,
never
yeah, no,
doing it.
they've been doing that
They
since
were
the beginning
doing
of
they've
time,
been
bro.
doing low
They've
bro.
been
Like
doing that,
come
but
on,
do
they've
you
been
not look
doing
at it
low
like it's a
blows.
cheap shot?
Yeah, it's a cheap shot.
That's what they called that shit. It was a
That's
cheap
what it
shot.
is. It's
They
a cheap
labeled
shot. Right. That's what that's how it's labeled. A cheap shot. So they
And
they
you
was
know
doing
damn
low
well
blows
when
even
it
back
happened to your
then.
favorite wrestler, you'll be like, what the fuck? That was a cheap shot. But see, now when your favorite wrestler doing it, it's cool. If that makes sense.
Oh
You get what I'm saying?
shit.
He
When it
did
was
the cheap
happening,
shot. It's cool.
when it was
But if he
happening to
would have done
John
it to
Cena, I
Cena,
was
you
one
would
of
have
those.
been hot.
Yeah, it's true. I'm 100% true. When it was
It's cool
happening to
when they
John
do
Cena,
it.
I was mad.
It's a problem
When
That's
when
John
what
I
Cena,
do.
right? When
that's
John
what's
Cena
making
do it,
it
that was the
ass
problem.
for John Cena to do it. Like, bro, you saying this well, this your go, but you saying you finna break the championship record, and this how you break it with a cheap shot? Man, get the fuck.
Ah, nah,
Right,
bro.
like okay, because he's at the status of like he's at the top of the mountain as far as championships, they're gonna look at that moment forever.
They probably not
Honestly,
gonna look at how
man,
he won it. They gonna look at
the
the
word
match.
Oh
the
no,
word goat
no,
did not
Katie,
watch
they
that.
are
I ain't
going
gonna
to
lie.
look at how we won it. They are going to look at how we won
Cause
it.
you got niggas calling
I call
LeBron
cap
the
on
goat.
that.
I
I call cap on that. They're not gonna look at how they look at
Brian
the
is
match
go.
and say, "Oh, well, the match."
man,
They'll say
true
the match in
WWE
general.
fans will look up how we won that shit.
That's
It's a
what I'm
cheap
saying.
shot.
But it's still connect. They gonna say to the match. Yeah, how he won it wasn't good, but the match was depending on that person
How you feel
opinion.
about the match, Katie? How you feel about that match?
I already said it. The night one main event was
How you
better
feel
than
about
this.
the night two, KD? I talk
I've,
about
I've
night
already
two.
I've already said this. Night one main event tops night two. Automatic.
How you feel?
Automatic.
Do you feel like as a fan,
But night two
unbiased?
but night two was better than night one. Off rip.
Huh?
KD, he missing what I'm saying. Hey Trey, he missing what I'm trying to tell him, bro. I'm saying like how do you feel like as a fan? Did you enjoy this? Like
Yes,
the main
that's what
He enjoyed
event,
it
the
cause
main event.
his
yes,
favorite
I
wrestler
enjoyed
won.
it. Yes, I enjoyed it. Why wouldn't I not? My favorite wrestler won, even if I
If
didn't
Cena
enjoy
would
it.
have Cena would have
Unbiased,
lost,
unbiased.
he would have
That's what I'm
been
saying.
gone.
Even if Cody won it, I still wouldn't enjoyed it. Cause I'm not just looking off one match to make the whole mania. I'm looking at everything. A real
Unbiasedly, do you
WWE.
But
think that was a good match?
See, he come from a different time,
I'm,
guy.
No,
Yeah.
no, I
unbiased.
respect it, but
Do I think it was a
like I
good match?
said,
Yes, but it wasn't on the standards of yesterday's main event.
we used
Yesterday
to
main event
seeing
was a 5 star. I'm gonna put
we
it like this,
yeah,
because that's the only way a WWE fan could put it. Yesterday main event was a 5 star. Today main event was 3. I'll put it like that.
cause we
But
used
see,
to look at
it shouldn't have been that way. It should have been the other way around.
Yeah.
No,
Well, Cena should have been a
it really
5-star.
shouldn't have been. Because
What?
what you mean
But
it should have been
Cena's
up there, right?
old though, so
You saying
I'm saying
yesterday?
John Cena breaking the record. That should have fuck a 5-star. That should have been a 10-star.
That should have been
The fans
that
still
should have
went
been the
crazy.
highlight of the decade.
hell no. I
The
just saw
fans
the
still
video.
went
They look dead
crazy.
as fuck when the nigga won. Or maybe
Yeah,
because
nah.
the stadium big as hell.
That stadium big, like the fans
Yeah,
still
Raiders
went
Stadium
crazy,
is big as
bro.
shit.
They still cheered him when he won.
Yeah, they
Huh?
was still cheering. They was.
Like we
I just
not
don't
gonna
Cena, John Cena winning like that. Like the nigga would not have did that 20 years ago, bro.
because
He
he
would have
won
put
the
belt to
heel.
hat.
Nah, I'm saying the
Hey.
fans in there, yeah, but social media gonna tell you how everybody really felt.
But you talking about
can get on that.
and that's and that's the good and the bad. Social media, you gonna hear from the real deal wrestling fans. You gonna hear from the wrestling fans who like John Cena, who don't like John Cena. You gonna hear from the wrestling fans who don't watch WWE but watching AEW. You gonna hear from the wrestling fans that just
See, even Lauren said
it's not investing. Like you gonna hear from all type of fans that's invested in wrestling. It
even
depends on what you know.
That's
what
what's
you
so
look at.
crazy about this generation, bro.
I don't
Like
even
people
even like
say,
me. I don't go on social media because I know everything is probably
yeah,
just negative about what John Cena won. But
you're
the
never gonna
story,
really
that
get who's the GOAT in this
right.
generation
Everyone looking at
because
it as,
everybody
oh, this is
switches
the
up.
end of the story.
everyone
John
switched.
Cena shouldn't have won it, but we already like John Cena had to win this. It's his last year. He's going to win this. That's number one. Number two, if he
So
wasn't
it was
gonna win
all
tonight, he was definitely gonna win next month in St. Louis. He was
so
gonna win
basic
eventually.
so basically it was already written in stone that he was gonna win this shit.
To me, yeah. I can't speak. To me, yeah.
To the writers too?
Writers.
Nah, I was fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, technically to the writers. Yeah, the writers already knew from a month ago. The right Cody already knew. Hey, nice reign. You held the championship for over a year, but we're gonna
Man,
go
I'd have
ahead
said,
and
fuck
let John
that,
Cena
deduct
drive this
my
car.
check. I'm about to beat this old nigga up.
Like you finna, you know,
Yeah, fuck all that. Give me the check, and I'm making this place go crazy.
like you know, we're gonna let John Cena and Jey Uso drive the car for a little bit.
Nah, that's the problem. They promoting old niggas just like the NBA.
Say they promote old niggas.
Keep promoting LeBron. Like, come on, man, nigga, move away from that nigga.
And see, y'all probably don't
So
even
still
know
want to
about.
promote other niggas.
Y'all probably
See
y'all
LeBron
probably
all
don't
day.
even know. Like Goldberg's still coming back for another match.
Hell no,
I
nigga.
never even threw
And that's where they're fucking up at.
Okay,
Still
but
don't
you,
Ain't nobody
you
checking
mad,
for that.
hold on. But you mad that Goldberg's coming back, but y'all still mad that John Cena one of the GOATs?
We not mad. Hold on. I don't know why you got the impression like we mad John Cena won. It's just the fashion how that match was. That's all. We ain't mad that he won. I want to see him to win. It's just like
Yeah,
that
no.
match.
Yeah,
For
no.
me,
Like if it was in any other fashion, if it was in any other way,
who's the greatest wrestler of all time?
Jeff Hardy.
John Cena.
This nigga said Jeff Hardy. You trolling?
No, we already been through this. We already been through this. Chill out.
Nah, Jeff Hardy top 5 dead
Jeff
alive,
Hardy
though.
was. Yeah, oh god, Jeff Hardy was
Yeah,
that nigga.
nigga. Stop
Top
playing.
5, bro. He's not top 5.
The Hardy
Bro,
was. Matt Hardy.
KD.
Jeff Hardy is not top 5. Like seriously, Jeff Hardy not
Hardy
even
is
top
good.
10. He will be top 20 probably. But top 5 and top
Top
10.
20's
No.
crazy.
Get out of here.
That's crazy, bro.
There's plenty of other people, past, present, who is better than Jeff Hardy.
Name him.
HBK, that nigga HBK.
Bret Hart, Ric Flair.
What are you basing better than off of? Are you talking about just pure wrestling?
In ring, how they was with the how they
Jeff
was with the crowd. Hold on, in ring.
Jeff Hardy is the number one high flyer.
Rey Mysterio. What? Are y'all? Is something wrong with y'all?
Rey Mysterio up there. Rey Mysterio up there.
Rey Mysterio definitely up there.
He up
Rey
there.
Mysterio was number 1.
Jeff Hardy was
If
high
y'all if y'all putting Jeff
That's
Hardy,
debatable.
like y'all tripping.
Because Jeff Hardy used to do backflips and land on niggas.
You ain't never seen Rey Mysterio do no backflips off a ladder. I'm sorry.
You said RVD? Hold on, bro.
Remembrance.
Man, hell no.
You would put RVD over Jeff Hardy?
RV, who was that?
Rob Van Dam.
He only did one move though. You talking about the frog splash or a drop kick? That hell
Okay, no, Jeff Hardy did was
Man,
twist
hey,
the
you
fate.
know what move so
What?
wrong?
No,
The
no,
spear.
no,
My
no,
edge,
no, no,
boy.
no, no. You no,
The double
Katie,
leg drop
Katie,
kick
you're
was nuts.
tripping. Katie, you're
I'm naming
tripping.
his whole
He did
move set
not
right now.
only do the twist of fate and the swanton bomb. That is cap.
No, I'm saying when it come to flipping off shit, Rob Van Dam was not doing it.
Man, I get that shit to Jeff Hardy.
Yeah. Jeff Hardy all the
Hardy was
way.
flying off that bitch.
Man, Jeff Hardy used to jump off ladders.
He jumped off a
Hey,
40-foot
who's that
ladder
motherfucker that jumped
onto
off the Hell in
CM
the Cell?
Punk at SummerSlam.
Head
You don't
on,
remember
Jeff
that?
Hardy.
Okay,
That
hold
was
on.
him, huh? He did.
Okay,
Yeah, that was him that jumped off
y'all
the Hell
talking
in the
about
Cell.
jumping off
Hold
ladders
on.
again.
Ain't Jeff
People,
the Swanton bond off the Hell in the Cell before too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, yeah, you ain't topping that. Man.
Come on, bro.
Shane McMahon did an elbow drop off the Hell in the Cell. What?
Oh, I
Yeah,
remember
but
that.
Shane
Shane
McMahon
McMahon
crazy.
is not a high flyer.
Hey,
Shane McMahon
That
is
is
not a
not the
high
same,
flyer. Come on, dude.
Yo, but hold on. Trey said he did a swan tom. Trey said he did a swan tom off the steel cage, off the Hell in the Cell.
Shane McMahon didn't have the variations that Jeff Hardy did. This man, Jeff Hardy, was doing swanton. He was doing leg drops. He was doing 450 splashes. He was doing frog splashes. Like, come on.
Come on, bro.
Shane is not even in the same
Damn,
company.
KD, did I get you? Damn, what I want?
Like, come on, dude.
I just asked who the greatest of all time. That's all I'm asking.
Look,
Nah, here we go, Cat.
I'm getting
Oh,
that scene.
WWE.
But Jeff
No, the
Hardy's
greatest
not
of all
top five.
time is The Rock. That's just
Nigga said The Rock.
When he say greatest of all time, I'm going off of in-ring skills, how the crowd was reacting to them, like how big of an impact they was in WWE. Jeff Hardy's not in top 5 of that.
Are you
who's your top
serious?
five?
So you're telling me when Jeff Hardy won the WWE Championship and they dedicated the whole beginning of SmackDown to that man's celebration, was that not impactful?
How many times have they done that with any other superstar? They done that with
They did that before. They did that before.
Yeah, I know, but with Jeff Hardy specifically, that was his first WWE Championship.
They did that with Eddie Guerrero. I remember that episode.
Eddie, right? Like they did that with plenty of superstars. That
But
don't
Eddie
mean anything.
Guerrero isn't the same high flyer as Jeff Hardy is, even though
we not.
See, y'all getting the
Now
big
you
look,
going
y'all
somewhere
always
else.
been a
Now you just
flyer.
talking.
Y'all are just
Yeah, you
picking
going
a
somewhere
high
else.
flyer. I'm not talking about high
Yeah.
flying. I'm saying
It's
in-ring
Rock. It's
skill.
hands down.
I'm saying
Oh, yeah,
in-ring
GG
skill.
won this shit.
I
That's
said
GG.
in-ring skill. So yeah, you could say high flyer,
But
but
KD says
in-ring
KD say
skill.
John
I
Cena
said
overall goat.
I said in-ring
Fuck no,
skill.
he's not.
Oh my
I'm getting
god.
that scene. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting that
Oh
scene.
my god, bro. But I'm going my top 5 camp again. It's Undertaker, Shawn
All right.
Michaels, Triple H,
Yep.
John
Yep.
Cena.
Yep. You gotta throw Jeff Hardy in there, bro. I'm
I'm not
sorry.
throwing. No, I'm not. Me personally, I'm not.
All right, then
I'm
who's
not
the
throwing
fifth?
Jeff Hardy in there.
Because
My
that's a cool
fifth,
little 4 you got.
I said John Cena, Triple H,
Yeah,
Randy Orton.
Sean HBK.
Randy
You
Orton.
said Randy. Okay, that's a cool 5.
You saying top 5?
And I can go down. I
I
can
ain't
do
gonna lie,
another
you can't
5
argue
that's
with
better
that.
than Jeff Hardy. I
That's
can do
not
another
a
5.
bad 5. They all
Randy
good
Orton,
wrestlers.
yeah.
Hold on.
You can't argue with that.
So your top 5 does not include The Rock. You're drunk.
No.
That boy said
or
he's drunk.
Stone Cold.
I mean,
No.
we didn't really grow up on rock, so I can.
That's what I'm saying. I can understand. He's young,
People who had more
so he never
championships than The Rock.
he never knew niggas used to do
Nah,
the
bro,
Rock
it's the same
signature.
shit with- It's the same shit with Jordan gang. These niggas that nigga grow up on Jordan, but they already know who the GOAT is. It's just
Yeah,
hell no.
yeah.
It's just like with LeBron and
say
Michael Jordan, bro.
LeBron.
No difference.
They be saying LeBron.
That's what I'm saying. You got niggas that never
bro.
watched Jordan play.
Right.
The Rock is
Never
that
seen
nigga
Jordan.
gang. Ain't no
I named 3 people that got more championships than him. Now, granted, The Rock made an impact, but
We
it
can't
was
do
also
Oh, go ahead,
during
my
the
bad.
time other people was making an impact as well, like Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's why their rivalry was so well. But granted,
That's what I'm
everyone
saying.
I said, hold on, but granted, everyone I said as well also had their impact as well during the time the other superstars
Especially
made their
Shawn
rivalry, like
Michaels.
John Cena, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker. All of them made impacts as well.
Nah, I like
But
KD list. I ain't gonna lie.
like,
But I'm saying
The Rock
again,
is not in my top.
Jordan influence alone, like I said, or pair all that, that's what's gonna make him the GOAT. Like I said, The Rock hands down for you to went to a whole nother genre and just then dominated, fool. Like how do you go from most electrifying man in WWE to, like I said, down there the most electrifying man in movies. It's like it's no comparison.
This where Trey lose me at, bro.
Nah, you gotta stick to WWE, bro. We can't.
That's what I'm saying.
That's where Trey lose me.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then you can.
That's moving the goalposts.
No, it's not, because you do the same thing with basketball.
No, we don't. If we're doing basketball, we're doing strictly basketball. I don't give a fuck about Jordan shoes. What are you talking about?
Hey, he be doing the same shit with Jordan shoes.
I do.
Y'all finna fuck the argument up. You have to use influence when you.
No, I agree that, but when we're talking about basketball, we're just talking about strictly basketball. Look, Trey. I'd give Jordan the GOAT off a 6-0 in the finals.
Influence goes over basketball game. Influence is not just basketball.
So Steph Curry basically top 5 then. His influence on basketball is basically the same as Jordan.
Defense.
What the?
He can't be considered a GOAT. He can be considered the greatest shooter, yes, but he doesn't have.
What the fuck?
Who y'all talking about?
Steph? Influence.
Stephon Curry does not have fucking defense.
I said influence.
He don't.
He said influence.
He has influence being a shooter.
Yeah, no.
He changed the game, nigga. There's
now?
no more centers in basketball.
The game shooting, Cam. He didn't change the game being an overall player.
Hold on, bro. We going to basketball, bro. We gotta stay.
Hold on now.
Yeah.
No, Steph Curry is not known as an overall player. He's known as a shooter. That's it. That's where it stops.
I ain't gonna lie. Trey do
This
bring up
nigga
a point
crazy.
there.
You can't be considered a GOAT on one side of the ball. No, sir. That's not how it works.
But the Tom Brady's considered to go on one side of the ball.
Tom Brady has 7 Super Bowls.
Get the fuck out.
Like that's like you see. That's why I say like I don't know, bro.
But hold on. But you can't compare football to basketball because you are obligated to be on one side of the ball. You don't have a choice.
Which I agree with you, but this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Charlie Tony trying to change that.
Man, you got this motherfucker in the background talking. I can't even argue. God damn.
Nah, but it's just like
so Trey is saying in his mind the Rock is the GOAT because of influence.
He's entitled to say that.
Again, you can't consider yourself the GOAT and you can't put asses in seats. It's just no comparison.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I agree with that.
Hold your sign up. Ain't nobody. You just can't, right?
Right.
Okay.
But I'm saying for you to go to a whole nother genre and your aura carries over to a whole nother, you just can't. You can't make this up.
But I just think when we talking about GOAT, we talking about like WWE. I don't care about the Rock movies. We talking about wrestling.
But that's a part of his influence, though.
I agree with you on that point, but like when we're talking wrestling, I think KD's talking about like stats, like how many championships you got.
Okay.
When I said like when I'm involved, when I said like no. What I said was, and hold on. What I said was my top 5 is invested of in-ring skill, how the crowd reacted to them, and like how of impact they made in WWE. That's what I said. Those are my 3 biggest things of what my top 5 was based off of. In-ring skills, how the crowd was reacting to them, which basically means was they putting asses in seats.
And I ain't gonna lie, that top 5 he named is doing that.
Well, again, until a nigga get his own brand of show from the shit that he said on the mic, the Rock gonna be the GOAT regardless.
John Cena has it. Oh my!
What show was named after John Cena?
Huh?
What show was named after John Cena that we watch every week? Which one was
you
it?
said named after him? I didn't watch. Hold on, I didn't watch the Rock.
What show Rock got?
Hold on. What
the fuck are you?
They came from the Rock's mouth.
Oh yeah, SmackDown. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I thought you meant like his actual show. I'm like, hold on, people weren't really watching that.
SmackDown did come from the Rock.
Yeah.
They
The Rock
really
carried SmackDown.
Yeah, they did.
The Rock carried
Yeah,
SmackDown.
Lay it to smack it down. They came from the Rock, the great one,
Okay.
the GOAT.
Because he
Influence,
used to
Rock
say-
got it out over everybody though. Rock got that shit over everybody though.
Yeah.
We're not talking about influence. That's the
Look,
thing.
you gotta have the
You gotta add it though.
Like okay, Katie, think about it like this. When The Rock did his signature moves and his finishing moves, how hype were the crowds every single time he did that?
But that's every superstar though.
Okay.
No, but
Here's
with The
how you
Rock
see it.
especially, the people's elbow,
No,
they
but that's
would.
every.
They
That don't
would.
make sense. That's every superstar.
Everyone said
No,
you
they
can't
did
see
not
me
cheer
when
for
he
John
was trying
Cena's
to.
AA like they did the People's
I'm not
Elbow.
saying that.
Come
I'm not
on
saying
now.
that.
You
Man, that
sound
nigga
The
tripping.
Rock ain't
crazy.
even on no
You're not
WWE Mount
listening.
Rushmore.
You're not
Hey, Crypto,
listening.
now
I
you
said
drunk as a
what I said
motherfucker.
was I
You
said
way worse off
how
than
everyone
KD.
reacted to the Rock move. What I said was I'm like everyone in that whole arena when John
Ain't
Cena
no way
was
you
behind
just
the
said that shit.
everyone said you can't see me
The Rock
every
is a
single time he did
3-generation
that
wrestler.
move.
You drunk as a motherfucker.
What
Wait,
happened?
what do you say, Trey?
That man said the
What do
Rock
you,
not even on the WWE Mount Rushmore. This is crazy.
You
Oh,
sound
you
now that's
crazy. You crazy.
I mean, that's
Oh
his
Don't
opinion.
man.
nobody agree with you on that one. You by yourself on that
I
one.
mean,
Hey,
I just named
hey,
my top
Trey,
five. My top five
Trey, is The Rock out wrestling John Cena? I'm talking about pure ring skills though.
No, he is. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yes.
Boy, The
He
Rock.
beat him the
Y'all
first
ain't
time
watched
they
The Rock in his
met.
prime.
He beat him
Y'all
the
ain't watched
first
The
time
Rock
they
in his
met.
prime, bro.
Hey, hold on. This where The Rock ends at. Is he
Shit.
being Stone Cold, bro? Y'all missing Stone Cold in this
Who
bitch,
is John
man.
Cena being Stone Cold?
No,
Beat Stone
no,
Cold
The
never
Rock.
said before, though.
No, I'm
Is John
saying like
Cena
I'm
being
talking about
Stone Cold?
I'm talking about all time. Is he being Stone Cold?
Is John
The
Cena
Rock
being
still got.
Stone
Rock not
Cold?
being
Stone
No,
Cold
I'm
all
talking.
He
Damn.
beat him.
No, he's not.
I'm
Rock
talking
not beat
about The
Stone
Rock.
The
No, is
Rock in
John
its
Cena being
prime?
Stone
But
Cold?
again, we talking about
That's
rigged
tough.
matches
That's tough.
though, so we can't. I mean, we can. That's opinion based. The shit set up who gonna win.
No, I'm
So
not
come on.
talking. I'm talking about overall. Like you got to pass Stone Cold. The Rock do. He got to pass Stone
Like
Cold.
okay, Trey.
Some people say Stone
Individually,
Cold over The
who
Rock.
had the better in-ring skills? Like who hit their
Stone
moves better?
Cold.
Nah, it's
But
The
The Rock
Rock.
always been more athletic than Stone Cold though.
Yeah, I'm
The
about to
Rock
say.
Okay, yeah. We ain't see Stone Cold do too many cross bodies on motherfuckers.
Because Stone Cold had that brawling. That was his style. He was a
He
known
was beating
brawler.
niggas ass. He wasn't
Right.
jumping off the top
There was
rope
no
and
reason
shit.
for him to
Man,
do
that
no
nigga used to
crossbody
crack
because
beers
he was
off his
a known.
head.
Right.
Right, like he's a
Drink the
known
shit.
brawler. So there was no
He
reason
taught
for
you how
him
to
to do
get drunk and
crossbody.
wrestle.
Oh, bro,
He said get drunk and wrestle.
that nigga Stone Cold used to just.
He did not give a fuck. He did not give a
Like I
fuck.
say, it
The
depends.
Rock was good on the
It
mic and
depends
everything.
on who you ask.
Cutthroat! What?
The Rock has a whole show based off of his mic skills alone. The most
Oh, yeah, ain't
electrifying man in sports entertainment. You're drunk.
Ain't nobody fucking Rock Mike. He the goat
Yeah,
at
no.
that forever.
But he's
Who?
saying he was good on the mic.
Who?
The Rock is
The
one of the
Rock.
best on the mics, but it is close. It is a very close call.
Oh,
Man, the Rock ain't put out no rap album though.
Like it
Oh
is a very close
yeah,
call.
yeah.
What about when he came? What about when he came in on that one song?
Hey Cam, that bitch went platinum. You hear me?
The Rock ain't put out no rap album.
John Cena ain't win no damn platinum. Stop
Bro, you gonna look that shit up. You
Nah,
can look that
I
shit
can't.
up.
I
That
can't
shit
lie.
ain't
John
right.
Cena's album did go
That
platinum.
nigga went platinum,
You
dead
can't
ass.
see me, nigga.
That's
That
right.
bitch
John
went
Cena.
platinum,
I
bro.
think John Cena still did go platinum.
Yeah,
That
he
bitch went
did.
platinum.
He did.
Platinum or his album?
His album.
His album.
That song probably
bitch
went platinum. I don't know about the album.
Y'all go look it up. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah, no,
I
yeah,
think
no.
I think the album went platinum. Yeah, I think the album did.
You gotta realize WWE fans finna line up for that shit. That's influence.
Let's be clear. Ain't nobody talking about pulling up to my hey pump that John Cena. Hell,
probably, but not now.
Back in the day, they ain't pulling up.
It's little kids,
I ain't
bro.
no nigga walking in Memphis ever said put that John Cena on. I ain't
Back in the day, yeah.
Put that John Cena on crazy.
I ain't never heard nobody say to put that John Cena on.
Trey is a fool, dog.
Nah, you gotta think about it. Everybody love his theme song, and we black. You be like, hey, you know what I'm saying?
It's a franchise, boy. I'm shining now. You can't see me. My time is now.
His Dr. Thugonomics theme song was also like his
Word
iconic.
life. This is based
Man,
thugonomics.
that nigga finna be like, hi,
That
user.
song was on the album. That's what drove the album sales. I guarantee you everything else on there was ass. Name 5 songs from the album.
Nah, I lose at that. I ain't gonna lie, I lose.
Hey, he went platinum with one song. The Rock ain't do that.
I was gonna
Oh
say,
God.
Wait, hold on.
You can't
Hold
go platinum
on.
in no damn movies.
Hell, no, hell, you can't.
You mean he sold a lot?
Hey,
He sold a lot?
He sold a lot of tickets,
Now he the
yeah.
main.
But
He the main character.
Was
can't even
was
name
he
me
the
5
main
John
star?
Cena songs.
oh, hold on, Trey.
The
Now,
Rock been the main
granted,
song.
that album is 20 plus years old. Hold on, let's get this out the way. That album is 20 plus years old. I don't think anyone can name
20
you
years
5
old,
songs
y'all
off
still
that
can't name
album.
me 5 songs.
I don't think anyone can
Man,
name
that
you
shit
5
like
songs.
Illmatic, bro. That
Like,
shit like.
Yeah, wait.
I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
wait.
in the
Trey. What about when The Rock was on Tech 9's song? Didn't that shit go viral like a motherfucker?
Oh wow, you comparing a nigga being Robin on a song
right.
to a nigga being Batman on his own shit?
No,
Come
but
on
I'm
now,
saying,
like,
didn't that feature go like viral like a motherfucker?
Nah, but so he's robbing him.
Hold on.
Cena was Batman on this shit.
With a platinum album, he still don't got more influence than The Rock, so they still killed the argument.
They both got the same influence to me.
It's hard to determine though.
How you sipping what Cutthroat sipping?
I'm not saying this nigga not hear what I'm saying. I didn't say The Rock is not influenced. I'm saying they bout the same to me. Nigga, we make memes about John Cena. Damn, who's that? Next to who?
right.
Nigga,
like,
it's a joke.
There's a whole invisible joke about John Cena.
They got the same influence, but the fact is, the nigga ain't nowhere near the influence that The Rock got. That's just hands down.
He said nowhere near.
No,
That's what he said. He said
Come
nowhere
on,
near.
man.
The nigga
Come
John
on,
Cena
Trey.
is a meme, bro.
Come on, Trey. Like, he's a
When
meme.
you think of a meme,
Bro,
you
they
think
got
of
people.
you think of comedy.
Is that not influence?
No, that's not.
Yes, it is.
You're pretty much a running joke. Oh, you can't see me. That's a joke.
So Bernie Mac. So if we doing a Mount Rushmore, is Bernie Mac not an influencer when he come to comedian?
Yes, he is.
Hold on. Listen, Bernie Mac tells the joke. John Cena meme is the joke.
What the fuck? Am I on drugs? Is that not the same shit?
Damn, that's not the same thing.
Oh,
Bernie Mac is a joke because he tells jokes, right?
So what Trey is saying is because
that doesn't mean Bernie Mac is the joke. That makes no
shit,
sense.
man. You know how many they got memes on him too.
Memes of him what? Telling jokes.
That nigga Cam saying memes.
Memes,
whatever. Memes. Shit, yeah.
Memes.
Nigga, they got this nigga at the airport. They like, who is that next? It's like, oh, John Cena. I don't see him.
Exactly.
Oh,
that's influence right there because it's a joke.
Like, come on, bro. Like, that's.
And he embraced the kids too. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
here's my thing. Usually when it comes to a meme, I'm not sure if that's because here's the thing. That's like drawing the difference between being famous and being infamous.
Wait a minute.
No, because not anybody. If that's the case, you could become that.
John Cena embraced the kid like The Rock and got a whole fucking 2 movies as a fucking animated character for the kids. That's the
I'm saying, but do we got the hold on the kids like John Cena do? Absolutely.
Yeah, The Rock do.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hey, KD, tell him stop playing, bro.
When it comes to the kids, John Cena. When it comes to the kids, they will pick John Cena over The Rock any day.
Well, okay. This is what Trey is saying. This is what Trey is saying.
Moving the goalpost. A kid can't buy
That's
nothing.
influence. That's influence, nigga.
No, but this is what
does not have more influence than The Rock. You talking about kids?
This is what Trey is saying. The Rock is famous all around. John Cena is infamous for wrestling.
No, he's not.
No, he's
what
not.
are you talking about?
No.
Everybody knows John Cena.
Hold on.
Come on now.
The comparison you're making makes no sense. The Rock has the kids as well. He's in fucking Moana.
Nobody's denying that.
No, I ain't denying that.
Right,
I'm talking about what Sweeney talking about.
But somebody's saying John Cena got the kids more than The Rock does. No, he don't.
Yes, he
I don't
do.
know who said that.
Y'all tweaking. Yes, he do.
Okay.
But John Cena's an actor
well,
too.
Okay, wait. On that aspect, John Cena has the most Make-A-Wish Foundation wishes granted.
What? I'm not even counting that. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to the kids, he got them in the chokehold.
Is the kids watching Moana every Monday, or are they watching John Cena every Monday?
John Cena not even there every Monday.
Damn.
He got you there.
Yeah,
he got you there. I can't lie.
What the fuck is Moana? The fuck is that?
I know a little motherfucker would die. He'd die for John Cena.
Oh.
If you put, man, I ain't gonna die.
Y'all not being realistic, bro. The same niggas you saying to die for John Cena, they'll die for The Rock. So it's no comparison.
We talking about like in this generation?
If they put John Cena and The Rock in front of me, bro, I'm gonna go more ecstatic over John Cena than The Rock.
Nah,
I'ma
that's
still be happy.
kind of like.
I'ma still be happy that I seen The Rock. Don't get it twisted. I'm
But you're
still
gonna
be
be
happy
more
that I seen The
happy
Rock.
that you seen
No,
John
I'm
Cena.
gonna be more happy that I seen
John
John Cena than The
Cena,
Rock.
that makes sense. But
You can't
overall,
see the nigga though.
The Rock already has.
The Cam's
Cam is a fool.
stupid.
You can't see the nigga though.
You can't see him though.
I can't see John Cena, bro.
Yeah,
y'all-
but if you don't run with the joke, they damn they're gonna clown you. Oh, I saw John Cena. What you mean you saw John Cena? You see what I'm saying? Like the joke continues.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Influence.
Funny,
Thank you.
like what?
Thank
And
you.
how long have this joke been going on? By the way, this joke
Joke
has
gonna,
been
joke
going
gonna be
on.
going on
Yeah.
until we damn near old.
Right, this joke
He
has
still
been
does
going
not
on
have
for
more influence than The
years.
Rock, bro.
I never. I just said he got influence, bro. I'm not saying he got
Well,
more. Or
you did say
I
he
said about
has
the
just
same.
as
They
much.
both big
And
names.
they're not.
Okay.
They both
They
different
both
eras,
been in
so it's kinda-
movies.
Yeah,
What
but
we talking
John Cena's movies
The
weren't
Rock
really.
is killing him in the
Unt-
box office. That's
I
not
never-
a good comparison.
Then you got this motherfucker in the background just agreeing with this nigga. Damn.
I give
You
Rock
gotta be
the
some
movies.
white shit. Y'all don't fuck
When
with
it
John
comes to
Cena.
movies, ain't nobody fucking Rock.
Like I say,
Damn.
him as Peacemaker or Peacekeeper, like
Peacemaker, please. Peacemaker does not. That no.
Man,
no.
that nigga top 5 is legit to me. You just missing The Rock outside of that. That's about
Yeah,
it.
no,
Y'all ain't-
yeah, no. We're
y'all
not
ain't fucking
denying
with
that.
Kurt Angle?
His top 5 is
like I
actually
said, Kurt
really,
Angle in my
really
top
good.
10.
You said Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle.
Kurt
Well, I
Kurt
mean,
Angle.
you could put
Angle,
you could put an
Kurt Angle?
argument out there for Kurt Angle, but I mean, it's not really going to be a huge
That
one.
was my nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie, fuck with Kurt Angle.
Bro, you would know Kurt on them perks, bro. Wait.
Well, yeah. Especially if you saw him in TNA. Oh my god.
Sheldon Benjamin. The fuck?
Oh yeah, Sheldon Benjamin.
He was an OG WWE
Don't
wrestler.
stop at me.
His
Not
name was
all that
Prototype.
shit.
Damn.
Or MVP's theme song.
They hold Sheldon Benjamin. Sheldon Benjamin is supposed to, man. That's why I'm saying, like, when it comes to wins, bro, you gotta fight against the writers too. They don't even
I
count when
think
it
that's
comes
what
to
made me step away from wrestling too. When this nigga Brock Lesnar went to UFC and got his ass whooped.
Yeah, so that kind of spoiled it for you.
Yeah, because it's like, damn, if you can't.
You was
let me
tough in
know,
the
like-
WWE, but when you got here, it was
Nigga got
like,
his ass
damn.
whooped. It's just the same with Kimbo Slice. Nigga got his ass whooped in UFC.
I was mad about that. I ain't gonna lie. That shit.
See,
had
this
me
nigga
mad.
used to knock niggas'
See-
eye sockets out their head.
See, I wasn't around for Kimbo Slice, or at least I didn't pay attention to UFC to know about Kimbo Slice.
That nigga Kimbo.
Yeah, nah, he
Soon-
was before UFC.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. Like I wasn't really that big into UFC. Like I would look up maybe a couple videos about like top 20 knockouts, but I wasn't like full on into the matchups.
Man, bro. But when it comes to influence, I say they the same though. It depends.
I
like,
literally
they
just
two-
said that.
No, I'm saying like they two
the
different.
same.
The only reason I would say it's different is because, like Trey said, The Rock kind of revolutionized the whole going from wrestling to movies.
But we not talking about y'all. Keep on bringing up movies, bro.
Bro,
Like,
you have to include that in influence. Y'all keep moving the goalpost. If you gonna say where they got the same influence, okay, then Jordan and LeBron got the same influence then.
No, they don't.
That's the point.
So, Rock
You
and John
shouldn't
Cena
have said that. You shouldn't have said that
Ooh,
because
nobody. I'd said they got the same based off of household
No,
names.
no, I'm saying you
not
shouldn't have
denying
said
the movies. I'm saying that. What?
No, but you shouldn't have said hell no to when Trey said, all right, then in that case, Jordan and LeBron got the same influence.
Because we know, nigga, we are hearing it from NBA players, bro. Until I hear like, nigga, oh, the Rock rocked through the building and everybody was quiet. I heard that with Jordan. I ain't hear that with the Rock.
What Cam was saying that because I think granted, yes, The Rock outside
Maybe I
of
should take my
WWE,
mic out so you could talk to them too.
The Rock outside of WWE is a megastar. Granted, what I
But
One
is
of
John
them.
Cena not a megastar?
right, but John Cena is a megastar too. Yes,
Yeah.
John Cena is a megastar too. Yes. So
Mhm.
when you look at movies, you gotta count that as entertainment, just like WWE is also an entertainment product as well. What he's saying is, when you say the name John Cena and Rock, if you see those names on any marquee, if you see it on a WrestleMania or
Okay,
you
okay, I
see
get it now. I get it.
their names hold weight to the same level as what he's saying. I can see that.
Cause
That's
I
true.
thought it was gonna be on some shit.
You know,
Cause it's different.
as far as a marketing standpoint, yeah, I can fully see that. I can fully see
I
that.
get
As
if we
far as
going it off of if we going it off of marketing, John Cena.
If y'all talking GOAT status, it's The Rock, gang. It's not
If
gonna be
we're
John
if we're going off of marketing, John Cena is still wrestling to this day. So who are people gonna know more?
John Cena.
John Cena.
Okay, but hold on. But if we're talking about the entertainment realm as a whole, then you got to say The Rock is still shooting movies. The Rock's still doing TV. He trumping.
Yo, Trey, we're talking about wrestling, bro.
Man, y'all
We're
still
not
talking
talking
about
about that,
WWE?
man. You keep bringing that up.
It's mine.
We're not talking about that.
Talking about who?
So if we back to Jordan and LeBron, the reason why people say LeBron is the GOAT is because people haven't saw Jordan play, right?
True.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
You gotta realize
but that's a
when
double-edged sword
shit
because
is brought
people
up
that
like that,
never
we gotta
saw.
take in consideration. Some kids ain't see Jordan play. Some older guys don't watch LeBron play. So there is always gonna be that diversion.
I'm one. I never
Oh,
seen
okay,
Jordan
but
play.
you have to still at that point you have to go off facts. You can't go off of where I didn't see it. Okay, but what did the facts say?
Yeah, and I'm not gonna bring up influence when I break it down. The first thing I'm gonna say is 6-0 in the finals.
LeBron is wearing number 23 for who?
Jordan.
You wearing another nigga number. You can't consider yourself the GOAT.
Mike Lowry says Cena.
You can never say you the GOAT. You wearing another nigga number and you wearing another nigga logo as you hooping saying you the GOAT. No, sir.
I agree with y'all with The Rock.
Jordan brand alone.
I ain't gonna disagree
Kills
with
that
that.
argument.
I'm just saying when kids bring it up, right? So it's the same with John Cena been wrestling for how many years?
Since
25 plus.
since
So
02.
within them years, while
That was
Rock
too.
is fucking making Fast and the Furious 20, niggas that watch WWE is only gonna know one of the two, John Cena.
Now, granted, I've been watching this shit year after year,
And
day
I'm pretty
after
sure
day, and
don't nobody watch after Paul Walker died, watch Fast and the Furious. I refuse to believe that shit, bro. Y'all not watching it for the fucking Rock. Y'all watching it for Paul Walker.
Fast and the Furious though. He
I'm
busting
not
up
watching
any
Fast and the
box
Furious
office
for no fucking Rock. I'm watching Fast and the Furious for Paul Walker, Tyrese, all Van Diesel,
will
all
say,
before I even watch it for the Rock.
movie series
now,
game with
I
The
will say
Rock.
this.
The Rock
Hold on,
has headlined plenty movie series.
I will say
And
this.
I'm
I
not
will say
knocking
this.
you for that.
Cam,
Yeah,
Cam,
you're
Cam
right.
has a point on that. I don't watch any of the newer Fast and the Furious. I only watch the ones with Paul Walker in them. Any ones that Paul Walker not in, I'm not watching. I only watch the ones with Paul Walker in them.
Okay, but you got to then take into consideration. If you're gonna say that, if you're gonna use that argument, you got to take into the millions of motherfuckers that only watch Fast because The Rock attached to it. Then what about the motherfuckers that stop watching?
But you just proving my point too.
Okay, but that goes back to what
It's
I'm saying.
it's gonna be diversity because some people know The Rock like you and me, and then some people that just only know John Cena. So when you hear KD say Cena's the GOAT, it's just gonna keep being a diversion, bro. Because you grew up off The Rock, KD grew up off of Cena.
Okay, no different than somebody grew up on LeBron, somebody grew up on Jordan, but the facts
Right.
say LeBron is not the GOAT.
But your
John
facts,
Cena is not
your
the
facts
GOAT.
might not be the same
gone.
facts to their facts. That's what I'm just trying to say.
Damn, you can't
Facts is
change the
facts
facts.
regardless. You can't.
He threw me off with that one, bro.
Yeah, I ain't
John
gonna
Cena,
lie.
I'm saying it. I'm leaving it right here, right now. John Cena got 17 world championships. Just like how Trey say, Tom Brady got 7 Super Bowl championships. It ain't gonna be match. It ain't gonna be until someone get 18. I'm like that with the John Cena. Until someone get 18, which The Rock will not. The Rock only got 10. Let's get this out of the way.
But
The
see,
Rock
if
only
you
got
go off of
10.
stats, all it's gonna lead back to is
Let's be clear,
influence,
though.
bro. It's just
Let's be clear,
it's being.
If The Rock want to write it in now to where he win 20 of them, he can do it because why? He's a boss now in the company.
But is he
So
serious?
it's gonna be rigged for him.
Win 20
This
championships.
shit already rigged.
So they gonna
So
rig
what
it
are
for
we
him to
really
win
talking here?
20 championships.
They not gonna rig it. He gonna rig it himself.
Look, John Cena's my GOAT. My top 5, I felt like was valid to anybody.
Yeah, no, your top 5 is valid.
It is. I like your top
Your
5.
top 5 is
My top
valid.
five, my top 5, and again, and I just purely again the 3 topics that I went off of was pure in-ring skills, how the crowd reacted to them, and how big of an impact they made in the WWE.
But see, hold on. But let's be clear though. Let's understand why. Again, let's understand why The Rock was able to successfully make that transition to wrestling. John Cena been wrestling how long? Because he tried to do it clearly, and the shit didn't work. He tried to make that transition to them Hollywood chicks. The shit didn't work out because he wasn't putting asses to seats. He's not The Rock.
What you mean it ain't working out?
He's still doing it. You can't say a nigga ain't working out. He's still doing it.
Hold on. We can look up the box office numbers compared from The Rock and John Cena. Let's stop the cap.
It just, at this point, nigga, it ain't even about wrestling, man.
I'm gone.
Oh God, he trying to relate this shit outside the shit, bro.
KD bragging rights is no different than Tom Brady. As long as that motherfucker played, he should have had more championships. What I'm saying is, once The Rock start getting that Hollywood money, shit, nigga, fuck a WWE championship, nigga. I'm getting millions over here.
So that just cancels out the fucking. That's like Jordan saying, "I got 3 rings, I'm done, no more," and then LeBron gets 4. You're not gonna say Jordan is the fucking GOAT with 3 rings, are you?
If Jordan only had 3, like I said again, Jordan influence alone, gang. He could have
Trey,
2,
you
1,
bullshit.
whatever.
Ain't no way in hell you would say if Jordan had 3 rings, nigga, all off his influence, he's a GOAT.
Hold on. You asking a hypothetical question that really can't be answered because again, who's to say that Jordan influence will still be the same with 3 rings? I'ma still be
we don't know that.
But that's what he's saying.
There's no point of you asking it. There's no point of you saying it.
Because Charles Barkley got influence. Does he not?
Charles Barkley.
Charles Barkley? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. That's a stretch. That's a stretch.
I can't argue with these niggas, and you keep coming in the background. See, it's hard to argue, and this motherfucker's in the background.
Hold on.
Charles Barkley ain't got no influence, man. Y'all niggas got it. Niggas don't watch TNT inside the NBA. They just watch straight game. Okay.
TNT, bro. You already lost.
Stephen A. got influence. The fuck?
But the Stephen A. Smith brand is not the Jordan brand.
I'm not. Y'all got it. Go to sleep. It's hard to argue with this motherfucker in the background, bro. Yeah, nigga.
Like again, Stone Cold.
Charles Barkley got influence. I don't give a fuck what you niggas talk about.
Like I said, John, it wasn't too many wrestlers that tried it, but again, you gotta understand, if they tried it and it didn't succeed, that's what I'm saying again. If The Rock would have kept wrestling as long as he.
A nigga with no rings got influence.
The Rock brand alone, that's what I'm saying. That's what's been open so many doors for the shit he doing. The XFL, the movies, the TV show, the brand.
XFL failed. If you want to say something failed, that shit failed. That shit rebranded. That shit failed.
Ass. Yeah.
Okay, but you still got to understand though. I'm saying as far as The Rock brand and his influence alone, motherfuckers ain't finna do business with motherfuckers that really ain't hitting no shit. Okay. His influence alone is gonna trump Cena. It's period. It's already been proven.
But you say
but if you, I'm saying if KD arguing it where he won 17 championships, he should have won more than that. How long done the nigga motherfucker been wrestling? But what I'm saying is The Rock probably.
I hate when niggas use that fucking logic.
But The Rock started getting that other money, and he dipped out.
Okay, so wait.
The company, and now he one of the bosses.
So what Trey is saying, the money is worth more than the championship.
Well, we all know that.
I mean,
but
I'm
saying, Sweeney, that's half of what I'm saying is. When you able to do it the way The Rock did it, nigga, The Rock came back and bought his motherfucking likeness, nigga. The Rock owns The Rock. John Cena don't own John Cena.
Nah, yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, he do. Nah, John Cena said that he do own his likeness. I remember he said that in an interview.
Well, I mean, there could be some truth to that because he's been using the same theme song for like 10 plus years. So, I mean, there could be some truthness in that.
And that song is what? Platinum. There you go.
Album platinum.
Why are y'all comparing a platinum album to Influence?
We comparing movies.
That's what I'm saying, Cam.
What the fuck? Hold on. See, Cam, you be fucking yourself every time you talk.
Bro,
one fucking album that you can't even name 5 songs off of.
Do the Rock got an album?
The Rock got a song? If you want to say it's
an album.
Hey, dude, do the Rock got
an album that you can't name 5 songs from?
I can't name 5 songs from the Rock either.
He don't have 5 songs.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, hey, Cam, do the Rock got?
No, I'm trolling, bro.
Bro, I'm dead ass about to slide out of my chair. Y'all are crazy, bro.
That nigga, John Cena got a platinum album. Rock don't.
Yeah.
Okay, well again, he got countless box office movies. John Cena don't. So
Hey, got a platinum album all by itself. He ain't had to get directors.
1 million, and that's when niggas going to the stores and buying that bitch, not streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but you same niggas that saying they can't name 5 songs off of it.
I said I bought
You
that.
name 5. You name the song from the Rock right now.
You didn't even buy. How that work?
You know what I'm saying?
Name the song Rock made.
You can never erase numbers.
Name the song right now. Look it up.
Which
You
one?
can't erase numbers. You
It doesn't
time.
matter.
What? I can't even hear you.
The
That
name of
nigga
the
was
song
talking.
is It doesn't matter. One of his slogans.
Oh, his theme song.
Correct. Now name me 5 John Cena's.
You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me.
For
You
real.
can't see me. That's why.
Remix all that. You can't see me.
You can't see me. Future and Kanye West. Fuck it.
Time, bro.
Meek
Niggas was
Mill.
not standing in the line with y'all. I can't speak about it. Y'all wasn't standing in the line
Hey,
for no John
Trey,
Cena.
you stood in the line
Hell
to
no,
go see
I'm
the
not.
Rock
You
in the
right
movie
about
theater?
that. But I ain't standing in line for no
Yeah.
Fast and the Furious.
Any movie Rock in, I bought my ticket. You best believe it.
Just for the
I don't
Rock.
believe that
Just
shit.
for the Rock. Just for the Rock. Like, you know,
I
just for the
mean,
Rock.
Yes, he would. Just for the Rock. I would believe it. I would
Hell
believe it.
Nah, Trey would do that.
He
Yeah.
would do that.
For sure.
Yeah.
Now, if I, you know what I'm saying? If I don't like the movie, I just didn't like it, but I'm gonna go see that bitch.
So you don't like it and still, so you'll force yourself to watch it.
Damn, I
That's
can't
some
force
crazy
it. I
work.
said watch them. I ain't never seen. I said I'm gonna pay my ticket and go see it. If I don't like it, I just didn't like it.
But if them motherfucker ass have, you gonna sit there and watch the rest of the movie?
Man, John Cena ain't never made no ass movie.
But I'm saying I ain't.
John
it
Cena ain't never made no ass movie.
I ain't gonna lie. The only movies I know John Cena off of is 12 Rounds.
That man John Cena was on Hannah Montana. Are you
That's
kidding
a
me?
show, not a movie, bro.
That's a show, bro. And he got paid.
This man said a show. Mind you, Hannah Montana was one of the biggest shows when he was on there.
You feel me? You feel me?
That wasn't no
come on
knockoff.
now. Like what?
That nigga,
Y'all forgot that girl. That girl was basically America's fucking
Hey, that nigga Rock was on Tooth Fairy, man. That shit was ass, straight. Come on, bro.
Tooth Fairy. What the fuck?
Tooth Fairy, that shit was garbage, bro. Time about the Rock.
That's a family movie.
He does family movies.
I watched the Tooth Fairy, so I can't really
I would say otherwise.
I can't really shit on Tooth Fairy because I
So if
watched
it's
that
ass,
shit.
long as it sells, is alright.
I'm saying but I mean,
The movie had to have sold your interest.
Fast and Furious is ass after Paul Walker died. But we just gonna go off of box sales.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna say the part that The Rock played was not ass. So you take it.
He played all the parts after Paul Walker died. What are you talking about?
I'm saying The Rock's particular part of the movie, Officer Hobbs, his part was not ass.
That's opinionated.
His character was not ass.
I ain't gonna lie, Trey. I'm not even trolling no more. Once he got on that bitch, it started getting ass.
But you talking about the overall direction of the film? That ain't got nothing to do with the
because honestly, huh?
You talking about the overall direction Fast went in once Paul Walker died. That's what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
can't blame it on The Rock. The Rock still played his part good as hell.
If harassing niggas is playing it well, I guess.
Man, he the top. What the fuck you want him to do? Bake cookies with them niggas?
Nah, get the fuck out the way. Mind your business. You selling drugs. Racing cars. Get the fuck out the way. Nah, he did play that. He played that role good. I'm trolling. He played that role good. Oh my god, I'm finna.
Oh
Talk
my
to y'all
god,
in the room. This
y'all are
motherfucker keep
stupid.
talking.
Y'all are
I'm
stupid.
trolling these niggas. She think I'm dead ass.
Y'all are stupid.
I don't know they bank account shit. The Rock probably got way more.
Well,
God damn, he do.
No, we ain't talking bank account.
Shit.
Nah, we know Rock.
Yeah,
John Cena
nah,
fucking
man.
Rock up then. Fuck you, man.
Nah, I ain't. Nah,
I'm
nah. The
playing.
Rock.
Well, okay.
The
Let's
Rock
not forget.
laps that nigga money.
Let's not
That
forget.
nigga
John
Rock,
Cena was also very big on cars. He had a huge car collection.
Nah, the Rock.
Rock probably got.
Bro, he got a share in WWE. You know how much that share probably generates?
Yeah,
like alone,
He ain't gotta wake up.
You can have 1%. You can have 1% in a WWE share. That's probably $1 million alone.
Kids don't gotta work.
Yeah, nah.
Like the Rock is like, well, we ain't gonna talk about money because the Rock killed John Cena and then money. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah,
he's straight on that.
You can't pay a nigga you can't see,
I mean, Trey.
Cam is a fool, dog.
No, but that's what I'm saying, bro. We've seen wrestlers just like once they kind of like fizzle on out and just it's just gonna be that special appearance every now and then the pop, and then we don't see them enough for another 5-10 years. I'm saying, like, that's what I mean by influence alone, and then to come back and then buy a share of the company, and then like and to do it on the level you doing, man. Hell, no, ain't nobody seeing the Rock, fool.
Okay, now I kind of get your Jordan take, LeBron take, like when it comes to the business why. Now I kind of get it. Because at first I was like, you tweaking, but now I get it. Like,
but see, I go off of on the court. That off the court shit don't mean nothing to me.
But to Trey,
yeah, it's kind of different with wrestling though.
But to Trey, he's saying when you talking about the GOAT, everything has to go in the aspect.
That's cool and all, but we already know when we in the barbershops and shit and we having these debates, niggas is not bringing up, damn, what shoes you rocking. Nobody give a fuck about that. We talk about the nigga went 6-0 in the finals. That's the first thing I'm gonna bring up with Jordan. The nigga went 3-peat, went to baseball and did another 3-peat. Like, I'm gonna hit you with basketball facts,
so
bro.
that's 3-0. So that's 3-0.
What about the motherfuckers that got 11 rings and all that type of shit? That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't do the rings as far as that alone when it comes to the GOAT, because it's motherfuckers that got more rings than Jordan that you don't
Rings
even think of.
That's true, but still, you're not gonna say no motherfucking Bill Russell and this nigga didn't played what, a bunch of.
Okay, so what I'm saying is when you talking GOAT to me, I can't speak for everybody else. When you talking GOAT to me, you are gonna include influence. If you talking just I'm just talking about in the ring. You got it. I don't give a fuck about that. You lose me with that.
Man, all I know is this is finna be like, this is the debate for tonight. This is a video.
Yeah, John Cena the GOAT. There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say John Cena to go. That's it. Shit.
I don't give a fuck who to go, bro. They both good wrestlers, man. They both good wrestlers,
man. You gotta put the influence in there with me, gang, because you just talking at this point.
Yeah, nah, this stream we finna eat.
I feel like they both got good influence, bro.
They damn near the same. It's like it's different eras, so it's hard to like say.
And like the thing is, like,
there's kids that don't even know what rock bottom is.
It kind of goes back to what I was saying. It kind of goes back to what I was saying before. Like, John Cena, we know for wrestling. Period. We don't even really mention John Cena's movies like that.
Okay, but you just proving the point that it's some kids that just know rock for movies, not wrestling.
Right.
No, but there are also people that know him for both.
The same shit, bro.
No, but it goes back to what I'm saying. Like, John Cena was infamous for wrestling. Rock is famous overall.
Kids are probably knowing the Rock for movies, not wrestling.
They know him for both.
No, they not kids.
No, they don't, bro.
Not kids alone. They only know him for movies.
The argument is John Cena is a 17 time or what, however many.
17 times.
He to go to me regardless. I'm saying that's not my argument no more. If you keeping it just based off that, I'm not in that conversation because that don't apply to me. He can argue that with y'all. I don't go off that.
I think the 17. I disagree with that with KD because I ain't gonna lie, you still
No,
got
because
writers,
when
bro.
niggas bring up again,
Okay, but
let's
still,
go back to like the
Ric
other
Flair had
sports.
writers when he won
When you
16.
bring up Tom Brady, nigga, first thing niggas is gonna pull up is 7 rings.
But nah, that's completely
But
different
see,
for wrestling,
this
bro.
what I'm saying, bro. When you talk about the rings, though, John Cena again. The reason, and I'm saying once, because you got to think, Stone Cold left. Motherfuckers started leaving as far as retiring, you know what I'm saying, or
Mm-hmm.
just one full time in the shit no more.
Right.
I'm saying so. Once Stone Cold finally left and went on, you know what I'm saying. Once him and Rock did that WrestleMania 18, I'm saying The Rock was still around, fool. But I'm saying John Cena came at a time where it really wasn't nobody else to carry the fucking company.
When you talking about when he first showed up or when he got popular?
When he got popular, motherfuckers was already heading out the door. It wasn't nobody left.
It was around.
Okay, but hold on.
it was a few wrestlers left.
There
Still got Shawn Michaels,
you had Shawn
Kane,
Michaels,
Undertaker.
you had Undertaker,
were
Kane,
not
you
up
had
there as far as the caliber of John Cena, Rock, or Stone Cold. It was
Triple
not
H,
a
what
lot
the
of them.
fuck? Trey,
Triple H definitely was.
What? Triple H,
But
right?
Triple H
Kurt
started
Angle
having
had
health
Trey?
problems, fool.
Nah, hell no, Trey.
Nah, Trey.
Nah, Triple H was still wrestling.
Nah, we talking about 02, 03, 04 Triple
No,
H.
Triple H was still wrestling.
He's talking about 06, 07.
Nigga,
Oh,
he was
no, that's
still that nigga.
Triple H was still that dude.
Fuck is y'all talking about? Oh, we got the years fucked up.
But if John Cena became the face of the WWE, why wouldn't they keep feeding him the belt?
John Cena was getting the belt.
So
it was
so
around.
What I'm saying then, that's what I mean by as long as the nigga kept wrestling, what sense wouldn't it have made to not keep giving this nigga the belt?
Okay, here I'm gonna put out. I'm gonna put out. I'm gonna put out a really
because that bag was different where he was getting it other business. He didn't give a fuck about being the champion no more. Look at these racks I'm getting.
I'm gonna put out. I'm gonna put out. I'm gonna put out a really controversial opinion. Okay.
Oh shit.
Without that Randy Orton rivalry, John Cena would never have hit 17.
Nah, you on drugs, bro.
You on drugs, bro.
Are you kidding me? They traded the title a total of 7 times.
You're tripping.
They traded the title back and forth for literally a whole year.
Before that swing,
you tripping.
A rivalry don't really.
Bro, do you have any idea how many times they traded the championship between those two?
But Cena was already a household name when that was
already a nigga before that.
Right.
That's influence. But
John Cena was nowhere near those numbers beforehand.
Yes, he was.
No, John Cena was big before all that.
To 16?
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Cena had 7 at most. John Cena had 7 at most. By the time we got to 2009, he had only about 7 or 8 championships.
Bro, we not talking about championships. We talking about being that dude, the face of the franchise.
You just said that he got big just off of his rivalry with
Randy Orton. No, I'm saying his numbers. I'm saying his numbers.
He says
the numbers were already there.
No, they were not.
Hold on, Cam. What Sweeney is saying that John Cena would have never tied Ric Flair for 16 world championships if it wasn't for that rivalry. He lying. He would have got it regardless.
Yeah, he would. I don't know.
No,
John Cena been wrestling for a long time, bro. Since I was in fucking elementary, middle school, bro.
That 2009
Randy Orton came in. Randy Orton came in what, the 2005 or 6?
No, it was like a couple months after him. I think.
I want to say 03,
Cena was already on top. Cena was already on top.
Yeah, he was already
He didn't even win the WWE championship when Randy Orton wasn't in WWE.
About winning a championship. You could not win a championship and still be a household name in the WWE. What are you talking about?
It's been niggas that we don't even remember their name and still won the championship. Like
Jinder Mahal, you probably don't even know who Jinder Mahal is.
Yeah, like his goof ass.
Well, that was some pure bullshit that we don't even discuss.
Cena wasn't we just know this nigga. Like everybody was on that nigga.
Everybody know John Cena, right? Like, come on now.
But I'm saying, as far as the statistics,
if anything, that boosts Randy Orton up.
I'm saying
in
as
the
far as
game.
the statistics, the amount of championships that John Cena has had throughout his career, a majority of those championship changes were due to Randy Orton.
No, we're not.
to him?
You are arguing about the back and forth championship. You just said that the statistics blew up when he was going back and forth with Randy Orton. I'm challenging you, saying that Cena was already big prior to that.
I'm not saying he wasn't big, but he wasn't close to tying the record at that time.
Oh, if you're talking about that, then you probably 100% correct. But
That's what I'm saying. At that time, he was nowhere close.
I'm pretty sure all of us did not know that you were saying that.
Yeah, no. So literally, up until 2008 and 2009, John Cena has only held. All right, you know what? I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, if you're saying that, then you got it.
Hold up. How many championships? I'm typing.
Thinking you saying like the nigga blew Cena up because they going back and forth.
No,
Cena was already known.
He said that. I thought he said that too. I'm like,
everybody did. That's why we sitting there going back and forth. Now, if you talking about how long the nigga had a title, I mean, it's the WWE, bro. You're not gonna have the title for that long.
Before 2009, John Cena won 3 championships.
It's because I remember one of his reigns.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he had that bitch.
Are you kidding me?
Years, bro.
And then, I'm gonna do you one even better. I'm gonna do you one even better. How many times?
When you say championships, are you just saying world championships or championships in general?
Well, between Randy Orton and John Cena, it was the WWE Championship.
But you said before 2009 he only had 3 championships. What do you mean, world championships or championships in general?
He had only 3 world championships.
Okay.
He only had 3. That's not including the United States Championship. That's not including that. How many times did Randy Orton win the championship versus John Cena?
Boy, Golden State put belt the ass.
Y'all crazy, man.
I can't even argue. Y'all got somebody on y'all side. That's some shit.
I'm saying niggas is really sitting here arguing about rigged championships. It's crazy.
No, I'm not. That's
one thing. It wasn't rigged when the Rock won.
You looking at it as like rigged champion?
I never said that, gang. I'm still talking about influence. But the championship's rigged in the motherfucker.
Championships is crazy.
So
that is rigged. That's why
So it's not scripted. Are we being for real here?
Yes, it's scripted, but
isn't everything scripted? Why are we even
like? That's how I'm like. Come on, now.
Yeah. So yeah. Also Trey. Also Trey.
Whoa. Say that again, Alyssa.
She said,
"Isn't all of that shit scripted? Is it not?"
Yeah. What were you about to say before you said that? You said, why are we sitting here? What you saying?
I said, why are we even talking about that when everything is scripted? That's why I said that.
Okay. So it's really no point in arguing like whoever you feel like to go to at the end of the day, it's still gonna be your opinion. But we're arguing about some scripted rigged shit.
Yeah, that's all.
I ain't gonna lie, KD. When you said that, I was like, yeah, that shit don't even matter for real. Like that shit's already in the play anyways.
It's all
okay, so if it's scripted, John Cena is the GOAT. There you go.
But
I'm just gonna see what this nigga gonna say.
You gonna include influence. If you talking about where just in the ring, you got it.
I get it, man. No, influence do play a part, but I just feel like I'd rather just talk about on the court. Because if we do influence, we all know Jordan is the fucking GOAT, bro. Like nigga, motherfuckers get the oohing and ahhing when that nigga walks in the motherfucking arena. So he got it.
Fuck Jordan.
No. LeBron can't do that.
Nah, hell no.
You got niggas saying nobody fear LeBron. Niggas fear Jordan.
Who said
Jordan was busting ass on a lot.
That nigga Mad Max said that nigga went to sleep early to guard this nigga.
Bro, he said he used to. Cam?
Nah, bro. Nah,
so you saying nobody?
And I'm a LeBron fan, bro.
I'm really about to piss some of y'all off because what I just seen.
People get up for LeBron like on some respect, like they want to beat him. Niggas wouldn't get up for Jordan. Niggas knew they were losing.
Hell no, KD.
Niggas knew they was losing.
All right,
Hey, look, niggas woke up saying, "Man, I hope this nigga don't put up 50 on me tonight."
Yeah, no. You was hoping
Nigga,
that
you
Jordan
had niggas sleeping 10 hours just to play Jordan. They
You-
slept
you
10
was
hours
hope-
early.
Off the
You
doc-
was-
off
you
the
was pre-
documentaries I seen. Trey right on that. I think like plenty of documentaries I seen where they was like guarding
But
people.
the players ain't gonna say nowadays. Gonna
Well, see,
say a
that's
player
how I
about
feel with
LeBron,
bro. That's how I feel about Steph Curry. When you watch the nigga, you like, man, I hope this nigga don't hit a three.
And you know he gonna hit one.
I'm just keeping it a dub, bro. I'm a Bron fan, bro, but
Bro, there ain't no
like,
player gonna admit that shit nowadays, bro. Y'all.
I'm sorry, bro. All right.
Ain't no nigga not.
Fucking flopping LeBron. No, bro.
Nigga, I'm a LeBron fan, bro. When he used to play Curry, I'm like, every time this nigga shoot, I'm like, man, this shit gonna go in.
KD, you're gonna hate me for this, but this is what I've seen. Like, I've looked up the championship holders for 2000 to 09.
Hey, KD, hey, Swing, we off that shit. I ain't gonna.
Okay, all right. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, we off that.
Okay.
But what you mean for championship holders? What you talking about?
Because we was on the topic of because I brought up the fact that John Cena and Randy Orton exchanged the championship multiple times in the year 09, and that's what propelled John Cena closer to tying the record.
Oh, okay.
But
You lost the motherfucker hand for the time.
in looking at that, I'm almost tempted to say that Randy Orton had a better championship resume than John Cena did in the 2000s. When it came to the 2010s, John Cena got that. But as far as the 2000s, Randy Orton had that.
Well, again, KD just going off of, 17 times. So.
No, that ain't, like I say, that ain't my soul.
No.
Like
But
I
I'm saying from a specific time period, not overall. Just from when Randy Orton debuted to the end of 2009, he had a better championship resume than John Cena did.
How many championships he won since 2009 when he debuted?
Randy Orton has won. So he was, first of all, he was at
Even
one time.
Randy Orton got influence, bro.
He was at one time the youngest world heavyweight champion ever.
Yeah.
More than The Rock can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Randy.
Now I would have cared to say hell yeah.
Nah, Sweetie said it for me.
Yeah, no. So he won the world heavyweight championship.
What year did he debut?
It was either 04 or 05.
Let's go with 05. So that's 3, 4.
Nah, I could debate with Trey. I couldn't debate with X. X would say some stupid ass shit. Knowing damn well, I said, nigga, you didn't even watch this nigga play. What you go watch highlights? And I know damn well you ain't watching no highlights because I ain't watching highlights. Nigga, I ain't about to sit there and watch no old ass game.
Old ass highlights.
Nigga, yeah, nigga, they better cut that shit and score. Make sure when Jordan scored on the nigga.
Okay, so Randy Orton has the WWE Championship 10 times and the World Heavyweight Championship 4 times.
LeBron like number 2, man. All time.
So Randy Orton, and so Randy Orton became the World Heavyweight Champion at 24 years old in 2004.
So he debuted, I think.
I
want to say
03.
he debuted 03.
Yeah.
03, 04.
Yeah.
It was 03,
so
I think.
Yeah. So
nigga, I was 10 years old. That's crazy.
That shit crazy as hell.
I think. No, because he won the
Damn,
Intercontinental
you
Championship.
old shit. Well, you ain't old for real.
Nah, Randy Orton has never won the
31.
Intercontinental Championship.
Nah, you ain't old, bro.
Randy Orton has won the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh yeah, no. Yes, he has. I'm tripping.
These ain't get beat up, yo.
So World Heavyweight Championship. Then he became Tag Team Champion with Edge in 2006.
Just count how many championships.
I want to talk about the GOAT. Edge one of the GOATs. That nigga used to spear niggas.
They was talking about that yesterday. They was saying, Edge better. Nah, that's the KD said Edge better than Jeff Hardy.
Nah, hell no.
Hell
Oh,
no.
No.
I'm tripping.
Shut the fuck up talking. If y'all saying that Jeff Hardy was better than Edge,
Yes.
Yes.
y'all drunk.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
Y'all drunk. And what basis are y'all saying that? Because his because he's a high flyer. Is that why y'all saying
No.
that?
Not even that. Just
Nigga,
like
Jeff
his
Hardy used to whoop ass.
Edge
Watch his
used to whoop
highlights.
ass.
I'm not saying Edge didn't used to whoop ass, but Jeff Hardy,
used to put
WWE
belt.
champion, him and his brother tag team champions. Nigga, Jeff Hardy was that nigga, bro.
And we want
He
to talk
made
about
you want.
him.
He made you. You want to talk about influence, nigga? He had niggas doing that dumb shit. Flop. You doing diving boards, doing backflips. 9 times out of 10, half the niggas that watch Jeff Hardy try to emulate that shit. That nigga, yeah. If we want to talk about influence, Jeff Hardy's up there too.
Jeff Hardy.
Niggas used to be in their mama bedroom trying to do emulate what that nigga used to do. Nigga, that nigga got influence, bro. Influence and the nigga was raw. Jeff Hardy, the Hardy boys, them niggas, bro. So I'm not saying Edge suck. Edge is hard. That used to be my nigga. But Jeff
You ranking
Hardy,
Jeff Hardy over Edge?
yes.
Oh yeah. You lost me.
Hey, sometimes you gotta lose people when you know having debates. As long as you don't lose yourself, you alright. Cause I'm gonna say some crazy shit. It might sound stupid, but I'm gonna stay to it.
Yeah, y'all just mouth the wall shit tonight.
Man,
Nigga,
this stream's staying up.
Niggas be quick to influence.
This
Fuck
stream's
that
staying
shit.
up.
Nigga, I'm
Fuck
talking
is you
about.
talking
We all
about?
know niggas is lining up for Jordans.
It's a nine.
I ain't lining up for no fucking LeBrons. Them bitches heavy.
Never even
All
had
right,
a
so
pair
then
of
by that
LeBron.
logic, then Cam, you saying Bill Russell to go?
Hell, see you going off of rings. Bill Russell's not 11-0. Jordan's 6-0 though.
But
Bill Russell.
still,
No. Bill
John
Russell
Cena's
ain't gonna play.
undefeated, but he got 17 championships.
That's why I brought up Undertaker, but nobody wanted to listen to me. The nigga went under damn near 21-0.
Undertaker to go.
But hold on,
I ain't saying Undertaker to go. So
Hold
you
on,
doing the stat shit, but you doing the stat
hold
bullshit,
on, I'm like,
He just said that's what we going off of.
bro.
Man, we can't
Jordan
go
is the
back
go
into
off
it.
of many reasons, nigga. If we don't include,
no,
hold on.
Cam.
If
Like
we
you said,
don't
it's
include on the court,
So
if we
Bill
don't
Russell
include,
go then.
no, he's not.
Oh, see? You see how that shit don't work?
No, you are trying to do the ring thing.
No,
if that's the case, hold on. If that's the case, Robert Horry is better than Jordan and Kobe and LeBron.
But Rob Roy only has how many championships?
He has 7.
Bill Russell has 11.
Right. But I'm not going off of rings. The nigga is 6-0 in the finals. Hold on. He's 6-0 in the finals. In the highest peak of level, the nigga never lost. Nigga never went to a game 7. He three-peated. Said fuck basketball. Went to go play baseball. Came back to play basketball and three-peated again, bro. What player done that?
Okay, but hold on. But listen, did you just say it's
why do you call prime time a go in football?
He said it's all scripted.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Why, hell, it's scripted.
Hold on. So that's what Listen said. So do the 6-0 really matter?
I believe. Look, you can't talk.
Man, I'm finna log the fuck off, bro. Y'all not about to call this man three-peating back-to-back scripted. Fuck out of here. She talking about WWE, man. Nah, you ain't finna do that, man. Nah, Trey, hell nah, Trey, you ain't finna do that, bro.
Man, it's so
That
scripted.
man, NBA ain't scripted. Fuck out of here.
NBA scripted.
LeBron would have 10 rings right now if it was scripted.
That's why he ain't got him because it's scripted.
Nah, I was gonna say no.
They don't make money off the nigga losing.
Yes, they do. They make money off of who they want to win their championship.
Nah, man. It ain't logic. That's asinine. Hell no.
That's asinine.
Bro, if it was scripted, the biggest player in the league would have a lot of rings. Am I lying or not?
So saying that, right? So what's your proof that it ain't scripted?
What? We all don't know if it's scripted.
Come on now.
It can't be scripted. It cannot be scripted. How do we know? Can you prove? Do we know that it's scripted?
Cam, like you just said.
Oh, crickets. I know.
I'm saying from your own
crickets.
Logic.
Don't go over my logic. I just asked a question that you just asked me. Can you prove it? That script?
Yeah, I can prove it. Like you said, LeBron's supposed to have all 11, but he ain't got them.
He said,
what?
Damn.
Huh?
This
Oh,
nigga
so
went to 9. Hold on. First of all, these niggas came back 3-1 against the Warriors. Fuck no.
Oh
Scripted.
yeah, scripted. Yeah,
Off the
No.
muscle. Off the
Yeah.
meat rack.
That wasn't scripted, bro.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, come on now, Cam.
Yeah, log off.
Okay, so hold on. So how? Yeah, nah, I ain't even finna bring that up. Man.
No, Katie. No, Katie. Let's exclude Trey. How is it scripted? How is that whole series scripted?
He came back from 3-1 against. Went KD on that team yet or no?
No.
No, he was not there.
Went on that team
So
yet?
enlighten me. How was it scripted?
Personally, I don't
You
believe
can't say Draymond getting suspended because that's one fucking game. He came back the next game and they was at it. So game 5 was at the Warriors. You still got one more game to play, right? Draymond suspended. So you got one more game to play, right? They beat them. So you got another game to play, game 6. Why the Warriors didn't win? So you telling me it was in the script to let LeBron score 40? So the magnet ball made LeBron score 40.
He said the magnet ball.
Just answer his question for face value. Do you believe that shit was scripted? Yes or no?
Yes,
I'm hitting the facts.
Yes, I believe this.
No,
I believe the
I
NBA. Like I
don't.
said, hold on. Like I said before, I believe the NBA, NFL. I believe these sports are scripted. Yes.
No.
I don't. Hell no.
Hands down.
Pat Mahomes will man, fuck out of here. Pat Mahomes will have a 3-peat right now if it was scripted. Stop it.
He didn't 3-peat because
He
it's
didn't
scripted.
3-peat though. He didn't 3-peat.
What?
Right.
they're saying he set him up to make history, but then all of a sudden just took it away from him.
Took
That's
it
what I'm
away.
saying.
No.
That shit don't make no sense though. Like,
Yeah, I'm not hearing
It's
that,
the
bro. That don't
money
even
thing.
make sense.
It's the biggest. It's the big, bro. You make more money. You make more
him
money
winning,
promoting the
more
winner.
people. Yeah,
You
that's
make
what I'm
more
saying.
money promoting winner. You don't make money promoting losers. That
As
make no
far
fucking
as
sense.
Gambling goes and them odds, no, sir, you do not. You don't make more money promoting the winner.
Vegas gonna make their money. You
They
fucking
gonna
win
make
or
their
not.
yards regardless.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Gambling is gambling, nigga. If you go to the fucking casino and fucking put $10 to try to hit fucking 10,000 and you get with nothing, nigga, you still put the money in it. What is we talking about?
If the odds was 10-1 for Mahomes them to win,
Nick,
the shit,
bro,
you don't
it
think they
doesn't
gonna
matter.
put
Vegas is gonna get their money, bro.
bread?
They're gonna get their money. I don't know what you talking about. Gambling is not rigged. They're gonna get their money, bro.
We don't agree with you. It's scripted. The point
You ain't
making
gotta
is
agree with me. Nigga, I don't live life off of niggas agreeing with me. I'm telling you,
Damn,
nigga,
what
this
I'm
shit ain't
saying is
rigged.
The point that you're trying to make is falling flat,
No, it's not, because you cannot prove to me that it's rigged.
and you can't prove that it ain't.
That it's not
So
rigged,
it equal
right.
it balance
so
out,
it's a
bro.
bullshit argument, anyways, because can't nobody.
It balance out
It
then.
don't even matter,
No, what
bro.
I'm saying is most shit didn't happen in our face to make it look like it's rigged than what you saying.
Nah,
I mean, hold
still
on.
can't prove
Don't
it.
matter, bro.
It
'cause
look,
ain't nobody
it
prove
look.
shit, bro.
Hey,
Ain't
keyword,
nobody
it
prove
look.
it.
It
I'm
look.
about to bring up the
Keyword.
NFL. Like when the Falcons should have won that Super Bowl against the Patriots. They was up how much
What?
about a half?
28
Wouldn't they
to
make more
3.
money Brady losing? Can you answer that, KD?
That's what I'm saying. Like y'all,
And they would not have. And they would
You
not
gotta go
have.
back and check
So
the
tell the
odds. You
truth.
can't say it now. You don't know. You have to go back
Hey,
and check them
hey.
odds when it
So
happens.
so they would have they would have lost money Brady winning, but they'll make more money Brady losing.
Bullshit.
Them odds probably changed once the
This,
folks went up 28.
mind you, I bet every day, bro. They're gonna put what they put, and niggas are gonna put their money. You got some niggas that win, some niggas that lose. You know who wins at the end of the day? Ahmad, can you tell me?
What happened?
But the
Who
odds
wins at the end?
continue-
No, 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 no.
continue to change as the game is going on. The odds are
That,
never fixed.
yes. You are 100% right, right? So Tom Brady could be the favorite, and then between the game, he could be the underdog. You are correct on that. But some people pick the favorite and the underdog. Regardless, Vegas is gonna get their money. It's gonna be
Right,
winners and
because they
losers
can.
regardless.
But what I'm saying is the bigger payout is gonna come off them odds. Yeah, they're gonna get their money regardless, but they want the bigger payout at the end of the day. That's why the shit's scripted.
Nah.
Yeah, hell no.
But how come when
I'm not agreeing with
You gotta when you make betting, you gotta have underdog, favorite. Meaning this nigga is the favorite to win. This nigga is the least to win. They're not gonna have this. Look, hold on. Hold on. There are games where both teams are favorite. That's where you like, oh shit. I don't know who to pick because they're both favorite to fucking win. Is that scripted? If they're both favorite to fucking win?
But somebody gonna get a bigger payout though at the end of the day.
No. Because if they're both favorite, it's 110. It's either 105 or 110. Still the same payout. It's all about what you put into it. So if you put $1,000 down on the 110 minus 110, you might get 1,500 back, right? But if you do it on the 105, you might get 16. Either way, what if the game ends in a tie, like in baseball? What if the game ends in a tie? Nobody wins. Is that scripted?
Are you talking about regular season or playoffs?
No, it doesn't matter.
Playoffs, they
betting
can't.
is betting.
Playoffs, they can't end in a tie.
Playoff can't end in a tie.
Okay, let's talk about regular season. What if it ends in a tie? Who wins?
And baseball still can't end in a tie on baseball because they go into.
Because Vegas gonna get. I'm telling you, people gonna get their money
soccer,
regardless, bro.
You thinking of soccer?
I'm gonna say he's thinking of football. Football can end in a tie.
Yeah, a lot of games, but basketball, honestly,
and baseball.
Baseball can't end in a tie.
Baseball can't end in a tie.
Unless the ump calls it for some outside reason, the game is gonna go on.
So KD, so why you feel like the shit scripted?
He can't prove it.
I
can't prove it's not. We're going in circles, bro.
It's not gonna come to anything, bro, because nobody can prove either way.
It's not gonna matter because he can't prove that it's not scripted. Just like how he
say we let the even odds know. Like,
just like how he tell us we can't prove that it is scripted. So we just
said, it looked like it.
You gotta prove your argument, KD.
That look like a bad bitch.
Okay, but
is it?
You gotta prove your argument too, Ahmad, if you say it's not scripted.
No, I'm saying though, we made our claim and Cam just explained how it's not scripted and all that. Y'all have to make y'all claim as well.
And then if it's really scripted, why are y'all watching it?
It's entertainment.
It's entertaining. Just like WWE, it's scripted, but we watch it.
Hey, Ahmad, that just proved my point why I stopped watching WWE, correct? I know it's scripted, so I'm not watching it. So
okay, but hold on. So
your average Steeler game, if you know it's scripted, why the fuck is you watching it?
But hold on, you
entertaining.
WWE also is not just.
I'm not watching no scripted shit. You got it.
Yeah, if I think it is, I'm not watching.
If it's scripted, I'm not watching it.
But what they don't mean it's not entertaining me.
Hold on. Again.
So we go to movies then. We know this shit fake as hell, but it's still entertaining.
I'm talking about sports. I'm not talking about movies.
Going back to WWE.
Talking about you either entertained or you not.
Damn, you get entertained off of some fake shit is insane.
Yeah, if they making it look good, shit, hell yeah. Shit,
I'm talking about sports, not movies. We all know movies is fake. We all know movies is fake. I'm talking about sports.
I mean, like I say, I watch wrestling every single week.
Catch a ball 40 miles
I don't understand why people betting too if they think that.
Entertaining.
Y'all be doing all the parlays and shit. What's going on?
I watch WWE every single week, and I know it's fake.
So Trey, if you knew Memphis was getting blowed out 50 next game, you're gonna watch them.
Damn right, because I want to say Ja Morant.
Fuck out of here.
See, that's
hell
shit I'm talking about.
You gonna see that nigga on the bench? You ain't gonna see him play.
He played today.
If Ja Morant don't play because he done read the script that said, "Hey, we finna get blew out by 60," and he say, "Oh, I'm not playing," he probably not gonna watch it.
I don't think like that at all, though. I really don't.
Bro, I'm gonna turn down. Hold on. You think, bro? I just posted y'all in the Discord with how y'all that bitch rocking. You think I'm finna pass up seeing Ja Morant dunk on a nigga? You crazy as hell. Scripted or not, I'm watching it.
Just like I said, just like how I am. I'm watching. If John Cena, Roman Reigns there, I'm watching. I don't.
Sports are not
even
scripted,
at
bro.
a certain age, I figured out like, okay, yeah, this wrestling shit fake. But
trust me, I try to look and be like, damn, this shit look rigged. So I'm like, maybe it's just not it's not their game, bro.
Man, how we
They're all human at the end of the day.
How we go from wrestling to championships to influence to movies to basketball.
It's just a normal conversation. That's how conversations
I'm not moving no goalposts. I can't prove that it's not rigged, but they can't prove that it is rigged. Whatever.
I'm saying the goalpost would move because we were supposed to be talking about the championship comparison between Bill Russell and them. And
no, I don't give a fuck, nigga. He can have 20 rings. He's still not better than Jordan.
What?
In discussion. The fuck? Y'all
Yeah,
niggas bring up
Yeah,
rings
that's
with LeBron,
crazy.
but
20?
come on now. I don't give a
20?
fuck.
Hell no.
Jordan is the GOAT of all time, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, he
that's
is. I
all
ain't
this
gonna
shit
argue that.
opinionated though. Ain't this
But
shit
you
is never
saying that
gonna end.
20 rings wouldn't change that?
Nah, nigga, Bill Russell got 11. I'm still not
That's the
putting him
whole
in my
thing
top
about that.
five.
Whenever we
Wild
say
Ain't
this,
word.
it's
nobody
all
got Bill
Wild
Russell in their
word.
top five. All
this is
right.
all an opinionated
that's what I
conversation,
mean.
man.
This
How
the
Trey
whole
don't
hard?
even
thing.
got Bill Russell in his top five, so that argument is
I'm saying
debunked.
he not in your top 5 for one. Like I said, influence alone.
Is he in your top five? Bill Russell. And we talking about just straight basketball.
Straight basketball, yeah, he is. Because he won 11
This nigga
trips.
full of shit.
Damn, you just said
Nah,
if
you
you
can't
looking at
bullshit it, bro.
basketball, how can you
Man,
not?
Bill Russell's not in
Hold
your
on.
top five. You probably we
The
never
man
saw
said
a
you can't
game from Bill
bullshit a
Russell but some
bullshitter.
fucking old ass highlights.
Y'all,
This nigga Trey's full of
how
shit.
can you
Hey,
not put
Cam,
the
you
nigga
watching
with
that
damn
black
near the
and white?
most championships as a player
I'm not
in the
watching no
fucking top
black and
5?
white shit. That's the shit X would be saying. Yeah, I
You
watch
moving the
Bill Russell
goalpost
play.
when you saying it. You moving the
I'm not
goalpost.
moving the goalpost. I asked you if he's in his top five basketball wise. You're not putting
Hey,
Bill Russell in your top five, bro.
if John
I
Cena
know
shit
you,
was in
Trey.
black and white, that
I
nigga
know
got
what type of
17
niggas you
shit.
like,
Who
bro.
not?
You're not putting Bill Russell in your top five, bro. I'm
How
sorry.
you gonna ask me a question and tell me what I'm not gonna do?
You're not gonna have Bill Russell in your
Now
top
you
five,
really
bro.
drunk. What,
I
Hey,
know.
Cam?
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
drunk now.
Trey, what's your top 5 of basketball? Who your top 5 of basketball then?
Who top out of me?
Yeah.
Derrick Rose.
What you say?
Derrick
Hold
Rose.
on.
You said Derrick Rose.
I ain't mad
John
at
Morant.
that. You know I ain't mad at
Derrick
that.
Rose. Russell Westbrook. Kevin
Okay.
Durant. Penny Hardaway.
Where's
That's a
Bill
person.
Russell?
I respect the Penny Hardaway because he's been one of my
Hold on,
favorite
you said
players
my
too.
top 5. Now, if you talking chips,
Okay.
Bill Russell has to be.
I am not
number one.
talking chips. I'm talking basketball because it could be a bum ass nigga with 10 rings and we're not gonna talk about him. What are you talking about? Rings does not
Bill
determine
Russell
if a
wasn't a
nigga is
bum.
good, bro.
Bill
I
Russell
play
wasn't a
basketball,
bum.
bro. Carmelo Anthony is better than half the niggas that probably got more rings than him. Am I lying or not? D Rose is better than half the niggas
You
that
don't
got
consider
more rings
Carmelo
than
a
him. What
GOAT,
are we
though.
talking
You didn't
about?
say Carmelo was a GOAT, though. You didn't put him in there.
We talking basketball. I'm not talking about rings, bro.
Hey,
What are you
but
talking about?
we're
I
talking
brought up
about.
6-0 because the nigga won in the highest level and never lost, bro. Where is we coming off with rings?
Okay, so
What are you talking about?
so Cam, so what made Jordan go to you again?
I said 6-0 in the finals. I didn't say because he had 6 rings. He won and never lost in the highest level, and he never went to a game 7. He went 3-peat. Doesn't matter. I'm not bringing up his 6 rings. I'm talking about how he got them rings.
I did
Okay,
it.
how he did it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so as far as
Anybody could just say, well, the nigga got 12 rings. He's the GOAT. That makes no sense to me, bro. That means the average bum nigga that was on the Boston Celtics with Bill Russell could be the GOAT. It's like, what are we talking about? Come on now. Y'all niggas crazy. That's why I don't do that. I don't do that ring culture shit, bro. I do based off of I'm watching you play, how you affect the game.
being to go off the rings, but I never said that. I don't know where you're getting it from.
You just brought up Bill Russell. Why did you bring up Bill Russell then, Trey?
Bill Russell being in the top 5.
No. Yo, where's Ahmad at?
You just said that, gang.
Did he not? Why did he bring? Hey, Ahmad. Why did he bring up Bill Russell?
Because of the rings.
I'm finna get off, bro. There's no way this nigga just brought the nigga up for no reason.
It wasn't a bum.
No, he wasn't no bum. And you got context matters too.
I am saying there could be a nigga that's on Bill Russell teams that won 11 rings. He could have the same amount of rings as him, right? And he's not good. You're gonna say he's better than Carmelo because of rings?
But then that plays in the influence, do it not? Because if we don't know him, then what influence did he have?
Because he's trash. You could be the 6th man. You could be the 12th man on the bench. Got 11 rings.
Means he doesn't have an influence. If a nigga run 11 rings, you have to have some type of influence.
No, you could just be on the fucking team, Trey. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's what I mean. If we don't know him, he had no influence.
This nigga, bro.
Am I right or wrong?
I am literally saying I'm not judging niggas off of rings, bro. Because there are the niggas you name in your top 5. You can agree to disagree. They got better play skills than Bill Russell.
Agreed. But they also have influence.
I'm
And
not
it's like
talking about influence. I'm talking about style of play, bro.
Y'all gotta add context. Bill Russell played when it was like motherfucking mailbox workers. You know what I'm saying? Like, like it's
nigga, when you fucking had to fucking get a find a way to get cable and shit, bro. What the fuck? Was it even CBS when he played? What were they playing me on? NBC?
They say Jordan wasn't playing nobody.
No, I never said that.
They say you said it, but people say it. They feel like Jordan wasn't playing nobody.
They say the same with LeBron.
Which is a lie on both ends.
Exactly.
Hey, can't
that about Jordan? Really?
Yeah, they say that about Jordan for real.
I know one thing. I know a nigga don't got Bill Russell top 5. I don't give a fuck what that nigga say.
Okay, so what if you meet someone who do have Bill Russell top 5?
Man, there's not a bullshit, bro.
He gonna call everybody a liar because he don't.
Bullshit. 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 Now Kareem, I could believe. Wilt Chamberlain, I could believe. Bill Russell, fuck no.
He was in that same era.
Fuck no. And I looked up how much points this nigga Wilt put up, nigga. Honestly, ain't nobody even touching that nigga. This nigga scored 60 about 5, 6, 7 times, but he probably played against a bunch of scrub ass niggas.
But I'm saying somebody got Bill Russell in their top 5. It's just somebody that came from that era.
Hey, them niggas a fool. RP to them. They old as fuck. I know ain't no young nigga, and I know no nigga 40s, 50 got Bill Russell, nigga. Hell no.
A Celtic fan probably do. You sitting there saying shit.
Nah, Celtic fan. Shit. They ass. I was about to say the R word. Boy, they ass dumb. They never even saw. How you put a nigga on top 5 you never seen play? That's crazy. That's that X shit, bro. Niggas ain't never seen a nigga play IRL or let alone a highlight. And I see 11 rings. He's my top 5.
So you gonna discredit?
I'm not discrediting nothing. He's just not in my top 5. He's not even in my top 10.
The niggas they did see him play, and he is in their top 5. What would you say to them?
This nigga going hypothetical now, bro. You
It
got it.
ain't hypothetical. It ain't.
Hey, okay, Trey. You point me to a nigga that got Bill Russell. When you find him, just tag me in it.
Shit, you can probably find
it's
it
gonna
on
take
Twitter.
you. No. It's gonna take you years.
Anyway.
Okay, so tag me in it. And as soon as you see it, hey, you see. And I'm talking about a real dude, not no trolling shit.
If you say,
but hold on, but you just
find him, then what? You gonna move the goalpost again? All right,
nope, you got it. Nah, nope, there ain't no drunk. You got it.
If you just bigged up Wilt Chamberlain, he played in the same era as what's his name?
You didn't see him play.
Right.
You damn right. We ain't see 100. We didn't see the 100 points, did we?
I still ain't
you bragging on it.
No, I did not. I said I brought them up because you brought up people that like older people.
You got it, guys.
Did you not bring up people liking older people, like the older people liking that type of crowd? If that's Trey, to debunk what you just said, you brought up people who got Wilt Chamberlain, and I said no. You brought up people got Bill Russell, and I said they better off having Wilt Chamberlain because he averaged better points. That's what I said. I wasn't bigging him up like I put the nigga in my top 10. He's not even in my top 10 either. I ain't see the nigga play.
Well,
and we all not fit to go back.
They wouldn't even take your opinion into consideration then, because like I said, there's no different than the nigga that didn't see the Rock wrestle. Shit, I ain't see it, so shit, fuck it. Then you just can't even put it in consideration anyway.
Well,
they're not, but that's when we was going back to the John Cena and the Rock.
The thing about the GOAT situation is that people.
Thank you, bro.
Trey look at it as like GOAT means
it's all opinionated, bro. At the end of the day, bro.
Because everybody ain't seen every era.
Like, everyone
thank you.
No era.
That's why I was very
right
clear
now,
on saying
right now is like it means different things. GOAT means in that era.
But what made this nigga bring Bill Russell up though? It ain't because of influence, because the nigga got 11 rings. There you go.
But I'm saying he wouldn't have influence over our generation regardless, because like I said, that was before our time.
But when you look,
the old head niggas,
I mean,
in their time.
No, because our average kid could just look up who has the most rings in the NBA.
But that's not what you just asked me. I'm saying as far as bringing it up, as far as the rings or championships goes and influence. Maybe he had influence on niggas, like I said, that was before our time. He's not going to have influence now because he's not playing. You just use the same argument with The Rock and John Cena.
Fuck. I'm playing.
So yeah, so we going back to John Cena as the GOAT, basically.
Okay.
At the end of the day,
Still
that's your
arguing
opinion.
about the shit. I just.
If John Cena is your GOAT, then like I said, that's not my conversation, no way. Because if you just going off the 17 championship or whatever the hell motherfucker go
But
off
if you
of.
go over influence, you're going back to what you just said. It's different eras, different opinions, correct?
But that's what I'm saying. Okay,
It's
even
some
now
people.
though.
It's some people that know The Rock just for being a movie star, not a wrestler.
But that's still influence alone, which still trumps John
What the
Cena.
fuck does that have to do with wrestling if I just know him for fucking doing movies? But I know John Cena for doing wrestling.
Because if you keeping it wrestling, then that's only what you're referring to. And I keep saying I'm not a part of that conversation because that is bullshit to me. When you talking GOAT, you have to talk influence. It ain't just, oh, well, I'm just saying wrestling. Okay, well, that's your bullshit conversation. I'm not no part of it.
So,
I'm talking
Katie,
facts.
when we're bringing up GOAT without what Trey saying, right? When you bring up GOAT, do you think of influence or just overall? Like the overall, like what
the
goes down in
overall.
the WWE ring.
So like I
think the
said,
whole package.
like I say, when I said earlier, but
Like Trey is the first nigga I ever heard bring up influence. I promise. I put that on my mom. This is the first nigga I ever heard bring up influence.
when I
Hey,
think of
Kev,
GOAT,
I swear to God.
Nobody ever in debates bring up influence, bro.
That's why I said you shoot yourself in the foot by saying it. Because again,
No,
if
you're
a
not,
nigga
because
right,
if I'm having debates with people, we're not bringing up.
right
Well,
now
the nigga got
come and win
niggas is standing in
18
line for Jordans. What the
Katie,
fuck?
Katie, if a nigga right now come and pass John Cena,
Because Jordan. Okay,
if
you
a
good. You
nigga
got it.
right now come and pass
Yeah.
John Cena record to get 18 chips, and we don't know who the fuck he is, are you gonna consider him to go?
You're gonna know who he is because how did he get to the 18 championships? What are you talking
know
about?
who he is because he's gonna be a bigger. He's big. His name is out there, so you gonna have to know who he is.
But
That's
we
just
still
on rip.
talking about a level of scripted.
Oh my gosh. Here we
So
go
when
with the
you
shit
done talking
again.
about these
Let me answer.
18
Let me answer Cam's
championships,
question. Let me answer Cam's question. Cam, generally, when we talking
Yo,
about
I
a GOAT
never thought they
conversation,
would
I'm
give a
gonna
nigga
say,
18 rings, bro.
when we talk about a GOAT conversation,
Word.
I'm saying when I think of let's talk about the conversation of who the GOAT is. I'm saying in that profession, how good they was.
Thank you.
Like in that profession,
Trey, my nigga, he is the first nigga to ever bring that shit up. And what's crazy, a Hooper like X that ran with that shit, it made me even more like, what the fuck is this nigga on?
No, but now back up.
Influence, I don't give a fuck about niggas standing in line for Jordan, bro. We talking about on the court, bro.
Correct?
Huh?
So you basing John Cena being as good as he was off how much he won, correct?
And how good he was in the ring, his influence on people, like how big.
So
like
did The Rock not do that?
The Rock, yes, he was great in the ring. The Rock did have influence on
But it
people
sounds like
as
he
well.
didn't win more than John Cena, though.
See, now you basically you keep moving the goalposts.
That's moving the goalposts.
He didn't win more. What?
Because he's talking about the professional, right? He's the GOAT, meaning in order for you to be the GOAT, you have to win,
That
right?
winning shit, that shit out the window when it comes to
That's what I
wrestling.
mean by as far as longevity. This
So
nigga
we
John
don't care
Cena
about
been
winning in wrestling.
for 30 fucking years.
No, I'm asking what the mom said. So y'all don't care about winning in wrestling.
If it was in the script for Stone Cold to win 30 times, bro, that's in the script. That's up to the writers to come. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Why
one
we
thing
keep saying the scripted shit? We just going off of just these niggas in the ring.
No, that's when it comes to wrestling, everything is scripted.
No, but hold on. Yeah, hold on. What y'all are missing is still, yes, you know everything is scripted, but they not finna put these people in a position because they just putting them in there. They work
But
their
we
ass off.
can't elevate somebody just because.
Eddie, stay right there, gang. I'm glad you said that. But that's what I mean by as far as when The Rock did it, he was just so successful at the shit. He really didn't even have to come back and try to fight for no chip, he didn't have to do none of that shit because he was so successful in the box office.
Right, because he worked his
couldn't
ass.
do that.
But
yeah, you gotta think
that's
about.
why the nigga been wrestling and staying professional in this shit for 30 fucking years. He couldn't do what The Rock did.
You gotta think about what The Rock.
What The Rock did.
You gotta think about what The
maybe he
Rock
just
was.
loved wrestling.
You gotta think about what The Rock was before. You gotta.
So you don't love wrestling? Let's get the fuck out of here.
Don't love wrestling. Then a motherfucking third, fourth generation goddamn. Get the fuck out of here.
We got.
You don't love wrestling.
We also got. We also got to think about.
Who don't love wrestling? When you say that, who don't love wrestling?
I said, no, I'm saying like John Cena wrestling for 30 years. He did it because a nigga needed a check. That's what he's basically saying. The nigga needed a check. So John Cena kept doing it for 30 years because he needed a check, and The Rock stopped doing it because he already got the check.
Moving the goal, but that's not what I said.
Bro, they literally just came out.
What I said was, the nigga he made a choice to keep wrestling for the 30 fucking years. He became the face of the fucking WWE. What I'm saying is, if The Rock had stayed, maybe The Rock would have won more chips. But the nigga was so successful outside of the fucking WWE, he didn't have to.
So he was never. Was he the face of WWE?
Yeah, he was.
At one point, yeah.
I'm asking.
At one point.
So why would he want to leave? Yeah. So why would he want to leave that?
Damn, nigga,
I'm just asking the question, bro.
Money to fucking WWE money? Do you really want to do that?
If you really love a sport, you're not gonna leave that shit. Am I wrong or right?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
When you thinking about
I'm not leaving basketball to go fucking. Oh shit, let me go be on baddies. They pay way more. Hell no. Hell no. Bro, if you really love that sport, bro, you're not leaving. Man, nigga, that let me know y'all niggas put money over like shit that you got passion for, bro. Hell no. If I really love basketball, bro, I'm playing basketball. If I get paid 10K, 20K, generational help, nigga, what you doing now is generational help. You could give your YouTube channel to your son, right?
Cam,
anything you do is
if you shooting basketball for 20K and the motherfucking Hollywood come tell you, hey Cam, you doing so good over there. But we got 100 million, we got a 6-movie deal for you. Nigga,
bro, then why niggas don't go overseas then?
What?
Cam,
the bag's over there, right? The bag's over there overseas, right?
No, it's not touching NBA money. You tweaking.
No, hear me out. No. That's the thing I'm saying. If an overseas team say, hey, we got $1 million for you, why NBA players don't rush over there when they're done? That's the only question I'm asking, because not a lot of NBA players line up for overseas. Am I right or wrong? Because if that's the case, why DeMarcus Cousins not there? Why Patrick Beverly just fucking came back from overseas? Sometimes, bro, they passion is just to play in the NBA, bro. They don't want to do nothing else but play the NBA, regardless of the money, bro.
That's personal preference.
So
that's their passion. That's what I'm saying.
You're talking about somebody
and then you
that was born and bred in this shit. The Rock is a 3rd generation fucking wrestler. This shit is in his blood, gang. But you talking about fucking Hollywood cutting $100 million check, nigga? Fuck the.
I'm just saying, nigga. Nah, if you got the passion for it, bro, some people gonna put that money over passion over money, bro. I'm just saying.
The Rock wasn't one of them niggas. He took.
I guess. And then look. Now kids don't know him. End of the discussion.
Fucking lie. You talking about wrestling?
Kids don't know him for wrestling.
Hey, Cam, troll.
Kids don't know him for wrestling. They know him for Fast and the Furious. There you go.
Hey, KD, he trolling. He on his Sandman drunk shit.
He chose that bag. Now they know him as an actor. They don't even know him as a wrestler no more.
And he still owns a share of the company. He's still winning.
What? Is he a wrestler or he's a shareholder?
He's both.
So again, when you're talking,
like, what the fuck is you saying, bro?
When you talking,
he's not suiting up to wrestle. He's a shareholder.
This still goes back, KD. You get what I'm saying now. I know you do. This still goes back to what I'm saying. When you talking GOAT to me, you gotta put all this shit in there. You're not.
We already agreed to that, bro. I'm just saying, I never just debunked what you said. You could bring influence, but me, Katie, and it seemed like everybody else in this party is basing the GOAT off of the actual sport. That's it.
And I would never do that because it's bigger than the sport.
That's cool. We're not debunking that. But when you go in these barbershops, when you arguing with your homeboy, a nigga's not fit to bring up, well, man, The Rock got 10 movies. What?
But hold on. See,
what the fuck does 10 movies got to do with wrestling in the ring?
Hey, The Rock got 10 movies.
Oh, Pat Mahomes got more endorsements than Tom Brady. Like, nobody's doing that shit.
I agree. That's what Trey lose me at, bro. When he gets to that influence shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Cam right about that.
Well, okay, but to a degree,
Man, nah,
No,
bro.
no, but
Trey my
here,
nigga, but nobody's bringing up influence, nigga.
but here's the thing,
No
though.
way in hell.
But here's the
Hold
thing.
on.
Fuck it.
Like, I look at it
Niggas
like
is
this.
standing in line for Jordans.
Hold on.
Niggas is standing in niggas is standing in line for Yeezys. Is Kanye the most influenced rapper ever? Come on now. No, he's not.
Nah.
He's not even bigger than Drake, nigga.
Yo,
What the fuck?
No.
Kanye not even bigger than Drake, bro. Come on now. All right, bro.
Look at it like you said. If we having these barbershop conversations of who to go there, you sitting in the barbershop, everyone know, all right, Jordan, when it comes to influence, everyone know Jordan is, that's that guy when it comes to influence. They keep it strictly on, all right,
I mean,
how these dudes was on the court.
How much you want to bet they're gonna change?
Hey, you gonna have some KD? You gonna have some? It's Bron. You might have some. Nigga might say Kevin Durant, Kobe, Steph Curry. It's gonna be all type of other people, and half of them niggas don't even have the same influence as Jordan. Am I lying or not?
So hold on. So if we keep it in ring, then like I said again, John Cena mic talk is not carrying us through the ages. The nigga The Rock shit was doing it. John Cena ain't known for talking this shit on the mic.
Hell yeah, what? That sound crazy. Come on, Trey.
It's a close one. It's a close one between Cena.
All it is fucking influence on mic talk. It's not even the actual wrestling, bro.
Was calling out The Rock for that, like I said, that shit rolling his own. That was John Cena's biggest moment on the mic. Ain't nothing topping it. And guess who still was involved? The Rock.
Wait, hold on.
Nigga lost to Stone Cold Steve Austin 2 times, but he's the GOAT. All right.
John Cena
I fuck with The Rock too.
Oh, okay. Tom Brady lost to Eli Manning twice. So what does that mean for Eli Manning?
John Cena is
You
known
just
for
proving
trashing
the fucking
people on the
point.
mic, just like The Rock. John Cena has trashed multiple people on The Rock. The Rock, like John Cena is like when you talk about mic work, and again that has to go into the GOAT conversation of the product. When you talk it strictly WWE, you have to talk about mic work as well. That's the thing.
But like I said, so until you say championship, until the John Cena gets the show based off his mic work, he's not the GOAT to me.
Within the company, within the company, he made a whole nother show within the company.
You talking about a show like because he brought this up. Oh, kids watching what you call it on what you call it every week. Okay, well SmackDown that's The Rock shit.
But
so is Raw The Rock shit too?
No, it's solely SmackDown.
Oh, we know, and which more people watch? Cause I know for a fact everybody lining up to watch Raw. They watching Raw. They ain't watching no motherfucking fairy tale with SmackDown.
I mean, SmackDown back in the day.
No, nigga, Raw was way better than SmackDown. Don't say that dumbass
SmackDown
shit.
back in the day.
Raw was way better. I'm not even talking about what Trey talking about. Raw was way better than SmackDown.
Back in the day, though.
Raw was that shit.
Back in the day,
you miss Raw.
When you no, but Cam, you had the
was that shit.
Cam, you had the
We looked at SmackDown like it was a little kid league, bro. Raw was that shit.
No, bro, you tripping. You tripping. You had The Rock, Undertaker, Kane, Mankind, all on the same show.
Raw was that shit, bro.
Because until they did the splits, as far as
the draft.
Like out where certain people on Raw, they was all doing the same show. But what made Raw so hard was Raw was the first show after all the major pay-per-views. Raw was gonna always be the bigger show.
Doesn't matter if it's first. If something newer comes, you're gonna watch the newer shit regardless.
But that's not what was.
You could be the first. You could be the first nigga in line. Doesn't matter, right?
But that's not what
you could be the first. I'm saying,
far as people watching it every week. At the end of the day, there's still a show that came about from the Rock's mic work. John Cena don't have that.
John Cena got mic work, Trey.
He's not saying that. He's not saying he doesn't.
He's not saying no. He's saying The Rock has better mic work than John Cena.
Yeah. So what Trey is saying that in his mind, The Rock gonna be the GOAT is because they made a show off a catchphrase. The Rock was saying, "I'm gonna lay the SmackDown" or whatever. That's what. So in his mind, WWE or Vince McMahon sit up there and say, you know what, The Rock, you got a good idea. I'm gonna like that catchphrase, SmackDown. I like that. I like that.
Man,
the
you
vet-
can't see
SmackDown
better than
to a show.
what you smell. What the fuck? You
Also,
can't see me, nigga.
also,
Meaning you not fucking with me.
Also-
I'm that
You
nigga.
can't
also,
see me,
also,
bitch.
Trey. In the very first
Smell
draft,
what you cooking, nigga.
in the very first draft, The Rock was the very first draft pick of the very first draft.
What is this nigga talking about?
Wayne, what are you talking about, bro?
Of the
We talking
WWE draft.
about WWE draft, bro.
Yeah.
But again, Sweeney,
He was the
even
first
talking,
overall.
Even talking the fast game, you gotta understand. People had to move out of the way for this nigga to even get to where he at. And versus, like I said again, where nigga, you literally started from the ground up, nigga, and you built yourself into this big ass brand, nigga. Niggas had to move out the way for John Cena, nigga. He didn't come in just wrecking shit. This nigga switched gimmicks like 3 times.
Huh?
But John Cena won also. Hold on, The Rock had this, like you said, The Rock had this business in his blood. John Cena don't. John Cena literally had to learn from the ground up
And build it up
and build it
to
up.
be where he at right now.
Yeah.
But did you not do what I just said? Niggas had to still move out the way.
Nah, I
When The
watched
Rock
John Cena
came
when he
in-
first
when
got
The
on.
Rock came in, bro. The Rock was setting trend, nigga, and he broke barriers, nigga. John Cena ain't broke no goddamn barriers.
But we
Shit
not
was already
knocking what The
built.
Rock did, but you can't knock what John Cena did.
You knocking
The Rock,
John?
The Rock broke barriers.
You knocking what John Cena did.
Stop moving the goalposts. When I say
What?
John Cena will never be no go to me, nigga, as long as The Rock got blood in his motherfucking
We're not debunking that, bro.
Oh, Trey.
No,
I'm
you trying to
gonna
argue with me about influence and you can't, nigga. The Rock is that nigga.
You can have influence. I said I'm not about to debate you with no fucking influence.
You talking
The
about
fuck is this
ring
nigga
work.
talking
Man, we
about?
didn't bring up nothing else to me. Anything you say, John
Okay,
Cena
you
did, The
had
Rock
it.
already
Then
did
you
it.
shouldn't even be discussing it. If you can have the influence shit, bro. Cause I don't give a fuck if the nigga did 10 movies.
John
Good for
Cena
him. Hip
did,
hop.
nigga, The
Hey,
Rock
yeah,
already
you did
did,
10
nigga.
movies, 10 shit ass movies. Good job, nigga. We talking about the actual ring, bro.
What
God
you mean
damn.
actual ring, nigga? The Rock was good in the ring.
And John Cena was too.
So then what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, who had more classic matches? Like, who had more classic matches?
John
'Cause
Cena.
I can name.
It's
10
even to
John
me.
Cena classics.
It's even to me.
That's a
Because The Rock had classics too.
That's a genuinely good question. That's
Randy Orton, that whole feud fucking with
hold
Rock.
on.
Man.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, regardless, we're gonna keep saying the same shit.
You have to say John Cena gonna have.
It's
more
both
classics.
equal to me.
I mean,
They
what-
both had classics.
It's really equal. But to some people, you gonna say some people gonna say John Cena because he was in the
And
business.
some people go say Rock, bro. We're all just clashing off the same
Oh,
shit. We
oh,
both got
oh,
valid
But
points,
at
bro.
the end of the day, like I said, whatever John Cena has done, nigga, The Rock already did it.
Here's a good
You
question.
still coming behind the next nigga, bro.
Hold on.
The Rock is the GOAT.
But ain't that everybody in the history of the world? Trey?
Wow, nigga, because you started earlier,
The Rock ain't
basically.
coming behind nobody, emulate nobody, bro.
Nigga, you
The Rock
started
already
earlier,
did his
okay.
own shit, fool.
Hold on. You saying he didn't come emulate nobody. The Rock looked up to Hulk Hogan.
Right. What you mean? Nigga, it was Hulkamania around this bitch. The fuck?
We looked up to everybody, bro.
Hold on, hold on, Trey. So if you say
He said you
Rock,
drunk.
hold on, Trey. So let me say this real quick. If you say John Cena ain't the GOAT because The Rock did it first, well, The Rock ain't the GOAT because Hulk Hogan did it first.
Hulk Hogan was doing movies.
I've watched Hulk Hogan. I can't name one. Besides that brother shit, I can't name not one motherfucking thing that nigga used to say. That nigga did not have no influence over me. Hell no.
Hey, Trey, he had his own show.
I never saw it. That's my
No, you
first time
bullshit.
hearing about it.
Man, nigga
Nah, it was on VH1, nigga. You had VH1.
I'm watching VH1. Get the fuck out of here.
Now niggas ain't watching VH1, I guess.
What was the name of the show, man? What was the name of the show?
Shit, it was Hulk Hogan. I could bet that. The Hulk Hogan show?
What was the name of the show?
The Hulk Hogan show.
Wait, let me.
Talking about that family show he had with his fucking wife and kids on it. Get the fuck.
Oh, but you know it. But you know it though.
You talk about Hogan knows best.
Hold on. How you know it was about his family though?
Wait, hold
I said,
on.
what was the name of it? I didn't know the fucking name of it.
No. You said you didn't even know he had a show, but you knew he had his family in it.
Hold
Because
on.
it was a clip that went viral from the
Okay.
show. Hold on, now y'all know what I'm talking about. When the son got arrested for the drunk driving, they came from the show, did it not?
Yeah, it did.
But you said you didn't know of it at all though. Did you not say that?
I said the first thing I said was what was the name of it. That's the first thing I said.
No, you said that after you said I didn't even know he had a show. You just said something. Did you not say that, Trey?
You said Hulk Hogan specifically, nigga. That was a family show.
That's still him. Without Hulk Hogan, there's no show.
But what influence did that fucking have over anybody?
Everybody watched that show. That was a good show. That wasn't no shitty ass show. That wasn't no shitty ass show, Trey. Nah, that wasn't no shitty ass show, Trey. That shit has seasons. When a show has multiple seasons, that means it has good ratings.
Nobody was walking away from this show to I want to be like Hulk Hogan.
Okay, so
you don't know that. There you go. Wait. You don't know that. Just like I don't know somebody if Bill Russell is in somebody top 5. You don't know that.
Now you're bringing Bill Russell back.
Bro, I'm bringing up the topic that you just literally said. You contradict yourself, bro. You literally just told me I don't know who's in Bill Russell top 5, but you don't know who walked away from that show saying I want to be just like Hulk Hogan. Bro, you just literally said that.
Damn, that don't
you don't know if somebody walked away from that saying they want to be.
Hold on. Y'all see I can't.
I'm just literally saying, bro. Am I talking? I know I'm not talking drunk. I'm not high.
No, you definitely talking.
You literally just told, bro. No, fuck out of here. Nah, fuck that bullshit. You literally just said I do not know, right? No, we gonna keep it with what that.
Keep it in ring. Why he bringing up a Hulk Hogan show?
This influence. That's influence, right?
Yo, is this nigga dyslexic, bro? We just brought the nigga up because you said that John Cena had to look up to The Rock, correct?
No,
my man's KD.
Example of The Rock look up to Hulk Hogan.
Bro, no, my man's KD. This is how bro, because you brought up Rock had the show. You just brought up Rock had a show.
How we got into the conversation?
You never said The Rock had a show. What?
Yeah, you did.
You said they
made. I did not, bro.
Trey said that they made a show off The Rock.
No, you said he had a show too, and that's when somebody said something about John Cena was on run.
Hey, yo, Cam is
hold on. No, hell no. I know I'm not fried.
So the whole
fucking KD brought up that John Cena was on Raw. You show up every other Monday. So what was the show that Rock had besides SmackDown that was on Monday? You named it.
The only show I was talking about The Rock had. You're drunk.
No, you named us. It was like a family show. Did you not say that was The Rock's?
What?
Hold on.
Yes, you did.
I don't think you did.
Hold on. He do have a family show out now. He do have
Wait.
Now.
I didn't bring it up. I don't know about no family show.
He didn't bring it up, but there's a show called Young Rock about The Rock and his life leading up to the WWE. That is a real show. That is a real show. I don't know if people watch it or not.
That's more of a biopic on his life. That's a scripted show.
Hold on.
So what
well, the Hulk Hogan came up because he said basically John Cena.
Hulk Hogan came up, Cam. How Hulk Hogan came up because Trey was all like, in his mind, The Rock is the GOAT because he did it first. So I was all like, well, hold on, Trey. If that's the case, Hulk Hogan would be considered the GOAT because Hulk Hogan did it first. Because he's saying John Cena ain't the GOAT because The Rock did it first. So
I don't get what I mean by that. I'm saying in the fashion that it was done. No, I'm pretty sure Jordan looked up to his big fucking brother playing basketball.
Where did we come up with Jordan?
What I'm saying,
what the fuck is that got to do with anything?
The way Jordan did it,
I
and
just
the
don't
fashion
understand where
Jordan
this is
did it,
going.
and the influence Jordan built and created with his own brand that makes Jordan the GOAT. No different than what I'm saying with The Rock.
Okay, so Dwayne The Rock Johnson's autobiographical sitcom on NBC titled Young
We ain't
Rock.
worried about that, Swing. I ain't gonna lie, we ain't worried about that.
Sweeney be going in deep searching.
Yeah, he be going in
We're
deep.
not hearing that right now.
Because I want to make sure that we're talking about the right stuff.
Man, you can search it. I don't give a fuck. The nigga got a show too. Hulk Hogan got a show. The show was successful. Yeah.
WWE made a show off the
The
catchphrase.
Hulk Hogan show had nothing to do with wrestling.
Yeah,
Okay, but you was bringing up movies though.
that was a family show called Hogan Knows Best.
Like, bro, I know I'm not tweaking, bro. Can't no nigga make it seem like I'm out here talking stupid as fuck, bro. I know I'm not.
Nothing else about movies. We went back to in ring. Ain't nobody said shit about no fucking show or no movie. This nigga.
So if we're going,
because he trying to compare.
I'm drunk because if we
Hogan had to The Rock having SmackDown. That's dumb as fuck.
But you brought up movies first, though.
You
in
did.
this conversation
Talk
that we
about
came
influence.
back to,
You brought up
ain't nobody
movies.
said shit
But
about
if we go back, look, hold on, Alyssa. If we went, look, we brought up Ring and then you brought up Mike. I was just talking strictly off of wrestling, like throwing the bows and all that. I didn't talk shit about Mike.
But the mic is in ring. That's all in wrestling.
Oh, okay. So
Which you,
so what
you're
Trey's saying?
100% correct. Huh?
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna say yes. So Cam, when you asked me that question on is influence a part of the GOAT conversation, I said no. But I was all like, when you talk about strict WWE work, you got to talk about in-ring skills, their impact that they had on WWE, their mic work that they had.
Okay.
Because it's all everything involved in WWE that they
Right.
So
do.
you
But
still think John
In-ring,
Cena is better than The Rock?
for when it comes to in-ring, his impact and in-mic skills, yes, I have John Cena over
All
The Rock.
right. I mean,
And again, at the end of the day, that's KD opinion. But what I'm saying is, nobody's saying that. Oh, well, Hulk Hogan was talking on the mic. Yeah, everybody talked on the mic. That's what it was in
Where did
mic.
I say
It was
Hulk Hogan?
promo. It was couldn't in. It was all this shit. But the way The Rock did it is what I'm saying. Nobody did it like that. He was the first to do it that way.
So you're saying The Rock was pretty much
And that's
the
where KD
innovation.
said Hulk Hogan did it. That's all I'm going off
Well,
what bro
well,
said.
well, Trey.
Hulk Hogan did not do it the way The Rock did. No, he didn't.
He said first, not the way he did it.
What
I
way do
didn't.
you mean?
Oh my God, bro, this is drunk.
Hold on. Now, hold on, Trey. Here's my question. You say The Rock did it this way. What way is you talking
What
about?
way is you talking about? Like,
If you hold on, the way The Rock was roasting motherfuckers, first of all, he wasn't just talking shit. He was literally roasting you.
Okay,
Then
again,
he
The
was
Rock,
into
The
you
Rock
and
did
talk
that first.
shit.
He would break you
The Rock
down.
did that first.
He
Okay,
would
right.
break
I
you
would give,
down.
Hulk Hogan never did that. The Rock did that first. But that goes into like when you said that John Cena wasn't doing that. John Cena was roasting niggas. Now let's not get it wrong. John Cena was roasting niggas.
Right, but Trey
He
saying
roasted The Rock, and they roasted each other.
Trey saying The Rock was doing that before John Cena. Granted, John Cena wasn't in at the same time.
Everybody in the history of this earth everybody had influences, bro. Nobody was the first. It
Bro,
probably was the
you're
first.
not listening. It's not about the bro.
This Soldier Boy ass
If that's the case,
conversation.
everybody was
man.
shooting a fucking basketball before Jordan
Wow.
did. But the way he did it makes him the fucking GOAT.
So to bring what Trey is saying, going to the promos perspective, how The Rock did promos roasting these motherfuckers.
Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that.
He elevated it to a way where
Right.
it was never seen before.
It's kind
him and do it the way he did.
It's kind of
yes.
it's kind of the same way.
Just like the Attitude Era. The Attitude Era. When you speak of when you speak of wrestling in general, the Attitude Era elevated wrestling to another level that it was never even seen before.
You know, forget
I get him on that.
forget WCW, forget ECW. WWE was where it was at.
But like I say, when it comes,
that's what I'm saying. Before they even stepped in the ring, the promo cuts alone The Rock was doing. You can't top that.
And then that's where and that's his opinion. Because in my opinion, I believe John Cena was roasting niggas too, but his promo work also elevated.
Okay.
He roasted Roman Reigns mid promo because Roman Reigns forgot his promo.
All right, so
no one would ever do that.
So let me ask you this. So what is The Rock's greatest promo versus John Cena's greatest promo?
They got multiple.
It's hard to.
There's no point.
That's why I keep saying it's equal. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro?
The Rock got multiple.
It's equal to me, bro. They both are great people, bro. They both great wrestlers, bro.
Just like, for example,
The Rock is just better outside of wrestling.
John Cena, like
give him that.
The Rock would sit in the ring and sing songs and shit about his opponents. John Cena was rapping.
Yeah.
Literally the same.
You would have a Rock concert.
The Rock just got more influence. I just say that.
The same.
You know, but that and that
if a nigga got more influence, that's who the GOAT gonna be. It's The Rock.
Oh my God! But you talking about shit that's outside of wrestling, though.
It's crazy. A girl
that's what I'm not getting. We talking about the GOAT out of wrestling, and
no
bringing up
disrespect to her,
movies,
but man, she seemed like a good ass chick,
that.
bro.
Hold on.
That
I
shit
just don't
was crazy.
understand that shit.
Some of the shit you do outside of wrestling, it plays a part back in your in-ring performance and the shit
We
that
not
goes
talking
on
about
in the
that,
ring.
man.
So they know The Rock as a shareholder. Okay.
So hold on, cut
Word.
Listen what I'm saying. If The Rock was still full-time wrestling, I'm saying back
He will
then,
be known as a wrestler.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if The Rock was still full-time like he used to be when he was still doing the moves and coming back and forth, I'm saying what he was doing outside of the ring was still playing a part in his influence inside the ring. All of it was tying in together.
He was doing his He did hit a motherfucker with a rock bottom in Fast and the Furious.
Right, that's because he learned. Yeah, that's because he brought that from WWE to the movies. He didn't just learn that in acting and bring it to WWE.
That's to
But hold on,
Trey's
but I'm
point.
saying, so even
But
when the Rock came, even when
Sweeney,
the Rock came,
but Sweeney,
hold on.
Sweeney,
Even
hold
when the
on.
Rock came back, remember this now. When the first time the Rock came back from shooting the Scorpion King, Booker T
Hold
shot a
on.
whole promo acting like he was the Scorpion King with the sword. Then when the Rock came back, they started to beat. That's what I'm saying. Even what you were doing outside the ring still plays a part in your influence.
So John Cena too. With the "you
But
can't
he
see
doesn't
me."
have more influence than the Rock. That's my whole.
I never
point.
debunked that, but I'm saying like we're gonna keep going back to the same shit because
Damn,
John
you're not
Cena
even
has
part of
this.
this conversation, gang. It was me and KD's point of view. You just chiming in.
I have a right to chime in, nigga. Freedom of speech. Okay, what you talking about?
What I'm
That's
saying
cool.
is you're trying to argue with me about
Hold on,
something that
so
you
hold
really
on.
wasn't even cutting in the
Trey,
first
what you,
place.
Trey, what you was
KD
missing
opinion
with
why
John
John
Cena.
Cena to go, and my opinion why the Rockets to go is still two different opinions.
Oh my God, you got it. Go ahead.
Cutthroat. Now, there's someone who's not even in the Discord. Cutthroat said that influence don't make you the GOAT. Like I say, when you're talking, I believe when you're
Hold on,
talking
KD,
about
be real, gang. What have I been saying since the beginning of this conversation? If you not going to include influence when you talk and go to me, I don't want to hear it.
But you made it seem like it's the end all be all. That's the thing, though.
And it's
Trey.
really not.
You're not gonna be in a lot of debates, bro. I'm
When you
just telling you
talking to
that
me,
right
you
now.
go include influence. Katie, I've been saying this since the Tom Brady Mahomes go.
hold on,
Have I
that's
not?
what I was hold on, and that's what I was getting. That's what I was saying that I couldn't even get out. When we talk, when it comes, that's what I was saying. When you bring up the definition of GOAT and what all has to be in it is different for everybody. With Trey, he's saying you got to bring how they played. I guess championships don't matter to him. How they played, the influence, whatever Trey definition of his word GOAT is.
Right.
All that you got to bring in that debate. Like I say, for me, I don't care. Influence, I really don't care. Like I say, when you speak of WWE, you gotta. What I say, GOAT is in that profession. Everything they do, in ring, the impact they had, the mic work, and whatever else goes along in what they do is different for everyone. So Trey saying, "Oh, well," in my mind, John Cena ain't the GOAT because of my definition of the GOAT. He ain't got more influence of The Rock. The Rock killed it. The Rock is killing it in the box office way more than John Cena.
Okay, so wait, KD.
And
Let me ask you this then. And I'm genuinely curious. So, if John Cena didn't do everything outside the WWE, would he still have the same influence?
What the fuck?
Like I'm talking
That's
like
a good-
I'm talking like
That's
the
a
main.
genuine question, but you
Hold on.
just literally debunked what this nigga just said.
Yes, because still WWE is some form of entertainment, just like movies. It's a form of entertainment, and
Right.
now it's big. And now you're talking about right now in the point where it's it's on Netflix. That means the whole globe is watching this. The whole globe.
Damn, Netflix smart as hell.
If they watch
Yeah, no,
they
they
watch
pulled a
WrestleMania, that
smart
means the
move.
whole globe know who John Cena is. The whole globe know who Cody Rhodes is. If they seen The Rock on Netflix, like the debut of Raw, the whole globe know who. So yes, that he still would have had the influence, even if he's not a movie star.
Well,
And let me just
I
throw
was
it in there.
I was
If
also
you check Twitter right now, Sweeney, you got a whole slew of motherfuckers mad right now because what? The Rock didn't show up.
But you also got a whole slew of people that's happy because John Cena
John
won
Cena
17.
won.
See, we're moving the goalpost. That's not. I'm not talking about that.
Oh my
Well, hold on.
That's what I mean by influence. It's a whole slew of motherfuckers mad right now because the Rock didn't show up.
you know, I get what Trey's saying. Like the deciphering from the in ring, no, because he's deciphering.
We talking about influence now, right? Hold on, we talking about the gold. We talking about all that shit. So why motherfuckers give a fuck if the Rock did or didn't show up?
Because there's people that watch wrestling when you
for not showing up.
It's errors in this shit, regardless, bro.
And then hold on, I want to say something. I want to say
trending for not showing
I am answering your question. It's errors in this shit. It's people that's your age, my age, older, that knows The Rock, and they were looking forward to seeing The Rock. But there are kids that don't know The Rock, but they know John Cena, and they were happy to that title.
But you still,
what the fuck are we talking about?
That goes back to my point. He's still just talking about wrestling. So when you talking GOAT to me, you gonna talk about all of it.
Yo, bro.
Okay, hold on. Let me say this real. Let me say this
He
real.
really wants to
Yo.
bring out this outside shit
Hold on.
so bad. I just don't
Let me
Thank
understand.
you.
hold on, let me say
I
this
don't
Like,
real.
know.
I don't know why
You
you
got
keep
it.
bringing that up.
No,
Like,
hold
I
on,
just
hold
don't
on.
I'm just
understand.
talking about
Like,
WWE.
that shit don't have anything to do with
This ain't
it.
about me want to talk about it so bad.
Bro, we
Again,
already.
me
You
and KD have
do.
already had this
Doing it.
conversation prior
Hold
time.
on. Hold on. I already just said what it is.
And like I
We
said,
just
I
got. We
respect
just
both the
me
opinions.
and Trey have different
Yeah, I
definitions.
don't feel like either is wrong.
With Trey, he's saying you gotta bring everything into the conversation. Going back to the basketball shit. When
Wait,
you bring it, Trey
Which,
saying, hold on. Which
yeah, you got it.
when you go to the basketball shit, Trey and you gotta bring everything. They own court
and
and
off
what they
court.
doing off the court.
Okay, all right. Influence aside, what else? What else? Rock out over center. Fuck the influence. What else? That's it. Like,
Nah,
just
you
what
can't
else?
say fuck the influence when you talking to
Oh
me.
my
We
Cause he
keep
gonna
the
say,
That's
same
what I'm saying.
thing over
okay,
and over again.
It's not
that's just him, bro.
It's
Like,
not.
that's
You
him.
can't
That's
get mad
him.
at you can't get mad at Trey
I'm
because
not
again,
mad at
that's
it.
just his
It's just
you know
one.
it's gonna make you frustrated. It's gonna make you think or
No, I
like
ain't.
like. But it's just with Trey, you just gotta bring. You just have to have influence in the conversation. With me, I don't like.
No, I know
I
that.
believe
I
every
said he got that,
any
but what other
decision.
criteria other than that? What other
Well,
criteria?
What do the other shit matter? What are you
It does
talking about?
matter.
Okay.
You could be
Okay.
the most influenced and be
KD, how many
ass.
times do I have to say what matters and what don't
What
to
the
me? Are they
fuck?
not getting
Damn,
it?
bro.
Trey, okay, hold on. What y'all?
You could be the
Okay, hold
most
on.
influenced and be
Hold on.
ass. What are we
Let me
talking
Yeah,
about?
what the fuck are you
Hold on,
let me say it
that's a
like this as
motherfucking
well.
lie. How you gonna have the most influence and you ass? That don't even go
Bro,
together.
fucking Carlito was ass. People know him.
They knew him, but he
Niggas
didn't have the most.
used to
Damn,
emulate
you
spitting
contradicting
with an
yourself. You
apple,
ain't
bro.
trying to prove
Come
the
on,
point.
bro.
You can't have the most influence and be ass.
That nigga Hulk Hogan had 3 moves, nigga. That nigga, man,
Bro,
come on, bro.
everybody emulates this nigga Carlito's biting the apple and
Okay,
spitting it
he
at
has
niggas,
a
bro.
major influence,
To
but he
me,
does not have the
influence
vote.
is known, meaning you're known by a lot of people, nigga. That's influence to me.
Okay, hold on real
I
quick.
don't,
Okay,
I
but
don't,
we
I don't.
talking
These
about what
niggas in the
makes a
chat.
person to go. You making comparisons that don't make sense.
No,
Carlito is
you.
not the GOAT.
Hold
I
He's
on.
didn't
not in the
say.
GOAT conversation.
Yo, Trey, I promise you, bro. I did not say the nigga was a GOAT. I'm just going off of what you just said. You said influence, and all I debunked with that was saying a nigga could be ass and still be influenced. So
He can be the
I didn't
most
say
mid.
I
He
didn't
can be the
say
most
Carlito was the GOAT.
mid
If
player.
he's ass, then he's not gonna be considered the GOAT.
But he can still be influenced. Like all these trash ass rappers, they got
That's not
influence.
the argument. You're talking about something that doesn't matter.
What?
So skills don't matter.
I'm talking about the GOAT between John Cena and The Rock. You bringing up a motherfucker that don't matter.
Cena couldn't draw
No,
in terms of
I'm
TV
making the
ratings because
fucking
viewership
assumption, bro.
We making
started dropping.
man, that shit
Oh
crazy.
man.
So this
Like
nigga could be
like I
ass
said,
and be influenced.
That's basically
like I
what
said.
you're trying to say, Trey.
I don't know about y'all,
Man,
but
because
I'm not
Thank you.
trying to
I
say
know
a
I'm not
motherfucking
talking.
thing. What
I'm trying to
saying
not
is,
get this nigga
The Rock
stream banned for saying this shit, bro. I know I'm not talking slow, bro. There's no way. It's no drunk, no slow.
If y'all would let
If 2,
KD
3
finish
other people
talking,
are
he can
agreeing with me,
explain what the hell
Yeah,
he's
let him
saying.
talk.
KD
Y'all
already
just
explained it. I
sitting in
already knew what
making
KD
these
said.
dumbass comparisons that don't matter.
No, you are literally saying it, and 2
Go ahead,
people are
Katie.
agreeing with me,
Go
bro.
ahead, Katie. Go ahead,
Hey,
Katie.
KD, what have I
Again,
been saying from the Jump Street game?
all that extra shit y'all saying, bro, is a waste of breath. Cause Trey don't care about it. He don't.
All
He
right, for
don't
sure.
care about it.
We're
If
not
y'all,
trying to
like I
trade.
said,
We're not. Sorry, Katie.
but if
We're not trying to change Trey mind. That's that nigga mind. Cool. But when the facts get facts, when you are arguing with a nigga about who's the greatest of all time in fucking WWE, I'm pretty sure you and your buddies don't bring up influence, bro.
we don't,
Oh,
that's just what we don't.
That's the facts.
Trey got a different criteria, and that's what we got to end it at. He
That's
got a
what I was
different
saying.
criteria,
That's
bro.
cool. Keep.
yeah,
That's cool. But
we're-
when we talking the facts, stay on the sideline. That makes no motherfucking fucking.
Hold on,
What the?
first of
I
all,
don't give a fuck about no fucking movies, nigga.
when you
We talk
say
about in the ring.
hold on. When you
Skills.
say when you say in wrestling, nigga, that's not the fact. There's only one fucking criteria. When you talking about a real GOAT, nigga, you don't include everything.
No, you're not.
Nigga.
No nigga we debate with, bro, brings up, hey, is this nigga going to go see Fast and Furious? We talking about this nigga beat who? Nigga, Stone Cold Steve Austin beat Rock twice.
Hey,
Obviously, we're talking about skills, nigga. I'm not talking about influence, bro. Because anybody can be influential. Anybody could be.
Storyline.
Nah, scripted. Where the fuck this script? Who cares? We watch scripted shit. We just debunked that.
Hold on real quick, because this
He
Rico
said, hold
be
on,
in
hold
the
on.
chat.
Yeah, what
This
the fuck
Rico
he
be in
talking
the
about,
chat
bro?
pissing me off, bro. Rico, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You just in the chat typing. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You saying everyone in here is not a WWE fan. Everyone in here watch wrestling at some point. That makes them a WWE fan. I've been watching wrestling faithfully for 20 plus years. So you can shut that shit up. You don't know what the fuck you talking about at
You
all.
said Cena couldn't draw in
And then
terms
Venus,
of
hold on,
TV ratings.
and then Venus said Cena's the GOAT regardless. Check his win-loss record. His win-loss record don't have anything to do with it. I just clearly said if you was here, John Cena is the GOAT because of his in-ring skill, his impact he had, and his work on the mic. Everything, the win-loss record don't matter because again, it's scripted, just like everything else. So it's gonna be scripted for him to win and to lose some. So that don't mean shit at all. You niggas is stupid in the
Katie,
chat.
we had
Not
this fun
everyone.
debate back when we was talking about Tom Brady and
Tom
Mahomes.
Brady and Mahomes. That's what I'm saying. And like I say, with that, like I said, I'm like, hey, because I said if Patrick Mahomes get this three-peat and then ends up winning 7, I was like, hey, he gonna be my GOAT. But where Trey was like, oh no, he ain't gonna be the GOAT. Tom Brady got first. In order for Patrick Mahomes to be the GOAT, he got to get 8. Again, that's just our differences in what the word GOAT means.
I ain't
Just
gonna
like
lie to you. If the nigga three-peated, he in that conversation. But he
gonna
didn't.
look real
I ain't
scary.
Because
never
Brady
taken
ain't
that
never
nigga over Tom
three-peated.
Brady in my life.
Brady ain't
I ain't
never
never
three-peated.
taken that nigga
And
over.
KD, what did I say?
Ever.
He can be in the conversation
he
all
can be
day
in the
long. But
right.
on
He said he
paper,
could be.
I don't care. I'm never taking
Not no
over
more. He
Brady
lost. So
in my life.
he's
Ain't
it's
never
debunked.
going to. Ain't
Yeah, it's
never going
debunked.
to, man.
So
So,
since he
right.
lost, it's
So it was
debunked.
like since he lost, but it was still if we had to have it because it was just
It's still a
there.
conversation.
Right. So he said, even Trey said, even if he did get it in 1-7, Trey's like on paper it don't matter.
No, it
Tom
does, because a
Brady,
nigga
I'm
never
with him. I wouldn't have
three-peated
did
in
it
football.
anyway. Fuck no.
What are we talking about?
Hell no.
I mean, again, if a person criteria is, hey, you three-peated, I don't care if you don't win another ring, you're the GOAT to me. That's they motherfucking
No, I'm not saying.
opinion.
I'm saying he did something that was never done.
That was my
Okay,
No,
whole
he's
thing.
just
a
saying some
motherfucker ain't
people
never
So
think
he
won
like
deserved
that.
to at least.
Super Bowl.
I'm saying if he
Hold
did
on.
it, he deserved to at least be in the conversation.
Be in the conversation, right?
I mean,
That's
sure.
I
that
didn't
was
say he
What
was.
did I say? I said he can be in the conversation all day long.
right.
But
Trey
at the
said
end
he
of
can
the
be in
day,
the conversation, but he's not
He
number
said
one. He's not the GOAT.
Yeah, not no more. It's debunked.
If Patrick Mahomes would have won, Trey's saying yes, Patrick Mahomes deserves to be in the GOAT conversation, but he is not the GOAT because Tom Brady got 7.
but that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
still
that's
all
cool.
opinion based because you got motherfuckers right now that say, I don't give a fuck. Nigga Kane the GOAT. A nigga look be like, what?
Exactly.
It's
That's
all
their
opinion based.
opinion.
But that's their opinion, right?
He
But
said
still,
John Cena was the
I'm not
GOAT. He
arguing.
wouldn't leave.
I'm not arguing. This nigga said Rock is the GOAT. I don't give a fuck who's the
He
GOAT.
said,
Nigga.
can y'all please?
I'm all for a debate.
yo, hold on, Rico.
But
You've been in the
if you're
chat,
not
Rico.
arguing
You've been
that,
in the
then what
chat
are
the
you
whole
necessarily
time.
debating
I've
then?
Bro,
already
you just keep
explained
throwing
what
influence.
the
I'm talking about
categories
skills,
is,
bro.
bro.
I don't give a fuck about no TV shows,
Are you
bro.
listening,
I'm just
Rico?
sorry.
Please
I'm
tell
just
me if
sorry,
you're
bro.
listening.
I don't
You've
give a
been in
fuck
the
about no
chat.
nigga
We talking
This
pockets,
is
shit
none of that.
like
live.
The Rock don't have skills. What are you
I
comparing?
never said he don't got skills, but if we going off of like how many times John Cena won compared to him, you can't knock what
Taylor,
John
you
Cena did
trolling,
in the
bro.
ring.
Taylor, you trolling.
And I don't give a fuck if you say the nigga wrestled for 30 years. That's what he chose to do. That's his passion, bro.
This man said Logan
So at
Paul
that
is
point,
the
are you
GOAT.
going off record? Or what are you
Nah,
going
they
off of?
trolling, man.
This
They
man said
trolling.
I don't
Logan
even know what
Paul.
they talking
Don't
about in the
even look
chat.
at that shit.
This man said Logan Paul's the
I'm
GOAT.
not even gonna
I'm
entertain
dead.
that.
I'm
Logan
But
Paul, I
dead.
mean, he get
Again,
money.
hold
Shit.
on.
I'm
Shout
talking
out to
about how
him.
many times a nigga won out. So what you going off record?
And record don't
Skills
again
equals
record,
records, right?
but
Fuck
it's
the
still
record,
you.
bro.
Because
But okay,
if you the best, you gonna win it on the highest level. In my line,
True.
but if it's scripted, what does the win really matter?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ,
that
bro.
win loss shit, y'all
Fuck
lose
that.
me with that. Y'all lose me with that one.
But
I
that's
ain't
If
what
it
gonna
was
Cam
scripted,
saying.
The Rock should have 19 rings, bro. There you go. I don't understand this shit, bro.
At the end of the day,
I'm finna go to sleep, bro.
they got different writers to determine if you win or not.
I mean,
Trey,
Cam.
my nigga, man.
I mean,
But
Cam. Me personally, I was waiting until the stream hit 5 hours.
Bro, Rico.
No, it's
Rico.
just, bro. I'm going to debate with the
Hold on,
script.
Rico.
I
Rico,
refuse to believe y'all gonna sit here with a straight face and watch this shit and say, it's scripted. Like what?
Rico,
Fuck no.
Rico, you pissing me off,
Katie,
bro.
you do not watch this shit and say this shit scripted. You enjoy this shit. You like,
I
I
enjoy it.
really enjoy this shit.
I know it's scripted. I genuinely enjoy it. Just like me, Tager, and a whole bunch of people. We genuinely
If it
enjoy
was
it because we
scripted, bro,
already
John
know it's
Cena would have lost.
we already know it's
What?
scripted.
Well, see,
Are
yeah,
you
just
saying
saying.
that it's
What?
not scripted?
What?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying, bro. It's sports.
You
Whatever
saying?
y'all think.
Wait,
y'all
wait,
think.
wait. Repeat what you just said. Repeat what
Are
you
you
just
saying the
said.
WWE is
It's
not
scripted.
scripted?
This WWE is scripted, but to pick
All
the
right.
winners, I don't think that's just. I don't know. I don't.
So how do
I
you
don't
think
know.
that happens then?
They just
Shit, I don't
They
really- I
just
don't watch the
randomly pick a
WWE.
name out of
I've
a
been
drawer.
stopped watching it.
They pick a name out of a glass ball and be like, "Yep, you're winning."
That's my point as
I
far as
don't,
the
I don't
longevity
understand
and
because
why I'm
I think
saying
all
why.
the shit's scripted
Once
in
The Rock started
WWE. I
getting
don't
that
look at
Hollywood
shit.
money, food, the
I don't
rest of
watch
shit
it.
didn't mean shit no more. The Rock only has 855 matches. This nigga John Cena got 2,301 matches.
Hold on. Real quick.
So
Just like Cutthroat said, WWE is not gonna put you in a championship for no reason. That goes back into what I was saying earlier. We're talking about this because again, The Rock has this business in his blood. John Cena had to learn this from day one, the ground up to become. They have to work their ass off to get to where they are. That is the reason we're having this conversation because they're the GOAT. Number
So,
two, Rico, I timed you out for 30 minutes because you pissing me off in the chat. You was clearly pissing me off. I've been said what the categories was for us to be the GOAT. Your category is gonna be completely different. Then you sit up there and said we missing a long list of wrestlers. Obviously, because we're talking about two. We're not talking about GOATs and you're not paying no type of conversation. No, you got no sense, no recollect of what's going on. So you sit there and you think about what happened for the next 30 minutes. And then when you come back, maybe you can be caught up
It
with the
probably be done by the time he come back.
They've really got KD pissed.
Because you
But
pissing
that's
me
what I'm
off.
saying. The debate is not really realistic as far as the scripted shit throws it out the window regardless. But
I don't even care about the shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm saying as far as the longevity, I'm saying like John Cena became the face of the company again once motherfuckers start, like I said, wheeling their way on out.
Okay, hold on.
And shit, to me, he'd have go alone if he been the face this long.
Wait. Hang on. Time out.
This person in the chat said Undertaker is the GOAT. Why is the Undertaker the GOAT?
How long Cena been
He
the
said
face for the WWE?
he said Undertaker got more wins than Cena.
But hold on.
We still talking about wins.
Y'all gotta let
That
one
shit's
person talk.
irrelevant,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all.
That wins don't mean
Yes,
shit.
WrestleMania wins he does, but why is Undertaker your GOAT? Excluding the wins, why is Undertaker your GOAT? And The Rock don't have 10 world title wins. He has 8. Look it up. He got 8. Not.
But okay, it's like 300. You said John Cena carried the company for like 15 years. That's what I'm saying. But if that's pretty much, not to say it like, well, I have to say it like that. If that's pretty much the only thing that you've known to be doing for the past, how long? How are you just gonna go somewhere else and switch it up? You're not gonna be able to. What else you gonna do?
But hold on. Like like for example, the reason why WWE superstars gravitate into being an actor is because they're already acting in some sorts.
Thank you.
Script, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
He said Undertaker the GOAT because of his present. He sells tickets just like okay, John Cena got a present, so that don't mean anything.
He's talking.
We all saying the same shit, bro.
Nah,
At the end of the
he's
day, we're
talking
all saying
like
the same shit.
he's talking as far as like a fear presence. He's talking like
John
as
Cena
far
has
as
a presence. That don't mean anything. John Cena
Nobody
has a
cares
presence
if a
as well.
nigga was feared, bro. What
Like
the
what?
fuck?
John Cena has a presence.
That doesn't
as well.
play
That
into
don't
the
mean
GOAT,
anything.
bro.
I just debunked that. So still, why is he your GOAT? Why is Undertaker your GOAT?
Niggas
Okay,
fear they moms. The fuck?
You say Undertaker. Again,
Bro,
this is what I'm saying. You cannot look
fearing
at
somebody does not.
look at championships and you cannot look
Yeah.
at win because you're talking about a scripted sports entertainment. It's scripted, yes. If you're working your ass off, you gonna get the championships. You gonna get the win. The reason why I said you have to think, when you bring up GOAT conversation in WWE, you have to say their in-ring ability, how well they do in the ring, how many 5-star matches they had, the impact they had, what was the viewers, how many tickets was they selling,
he
was they
really
putting
signed
seats
him
in the ads, and they like
yeah, he timed him
the
out. You
main
thought he
reason
was
we watch
joking?
the storytelling. We don't watch WWE for the matches. There's also a storytelling part to this. So how good there is on the mic. You saying okay, Undertaker had a presence. John Cena has a presence. Triple H has a presence. That don't mean anything.
You're not.
And y'all bringing up championships. Championships don't mean anything. John Cena has 17, just like Ric Flair got 16. Champions take out championships and take out wins. That don't
But
mean anything.
KD,
You know,
now,
But look, but
why
sometimes
you
your
so
gimmick don't work.
so
his-
if
You gotta
John
take that
Cena
into
didn't win it,
consideration.
hold on. If John Cena didn't win the championship, would
Boy,
you
you got
still
me all
consider
over.
him the GOAT?
Thank you, Savion. You said what?
If John Cena did not win this championship to pass Ric Flair, would you still consider him the GOAT?
Yeah, because I had John Cena as my GOAT before.
Prior to the all right.
Yeah.
You know,
'Cause
that's
when he
valid.
tied-
That's valid.
Yeah, because
That's valid. I'm not gonna argue that.
Right. So even when he tied, I was like, he my GOAT.
Right.
Some niggas would really
Right,
be like,
because-
oh, the nigga lost. Yeah, he's not the GOAT.
Yeah, like and I feel like okay, you okay, he lost because he's not the GOAT. He still may have another chance before his time is up, before December 31st, 2025. He still may have another chance to win.
Right.
I feel like everybody everybody has their own GOAT, bro.
This
at
what
point.
this specific outcome.
Everybody got their own GOAT.
This specific outcome, like the general outcome of him winning at WrestleMania, was pretty much obvious.
Well, hey,
bro, this
maybe
dude
they'll
don't
put The
know
Rock
what he-
as the face.
Hey,
you ain't
and
had
my-
the time out, gang.
Well, I don't know about
Bro,
that.
They don't know
Nah,
anything.
look
No,
at
I'm
what
just
the
joking.
fuck
I'm
he was
joking. I'm
saying.
joking.
He
They don't know
did.
anything about wrestling, bro. Like this person, I completely asked you. You said
You
Undertaker
must
has
got the
aggressive.
manager
What
mind.
is your reason? What is your reason for Undertaker being your GOAT? I'm still waiting.
Nah, I agree with. He said KD got to
Look, at
live.
the
See, I
end
would have
of
timed
the
him
day,
out.
man, the shit, like I said, with The Rock coming in the way he came in, even though, like I said, third generation.
Yeah, bro, you ain't
He
answering the question.
he didn't come in the
Out of it.
crowd pops. He didn't come in, like I said, it was a build up all that. What I'm saying is,
The Rock had Stone Cold to hype him up. The Rock was gonna get fired.
hey, Stone Cold was gonna get fired. That's a bad argument. Everybody was gonna get fired.
I was about to say that, Trey, man, you still got Stone Cold. Like, well, we just gonna leave that nigga out.
I never left him out.
No, I'm saying like, cause Stone Cold got everything you say The Rock got. Stone Cold,
Nah,
he don't got the box office.
Nah, he don't.
Are you talking about
Stone Cold?
okay.
You know, Stone Cold.
You gotta
Stone Cold
realize
didn't
Trey is gonna stick on influence, bro.
No, but even
yeah.
in ring skills, Stone Cold wasn't as good as The Rock.
But he beat him 2 times.
His knees started going bad like early.
You can say Roman
His
Reigns
body
is the GOAT.
started breaking down.
Taker, you can literally say Roman Reigns to go. Roman Reigns has 10 WrestleMania main events. No one has ever done that. You can say Roman's to go. I believe Roman
Everybody
has
has
to be in
their
the
own
conversation.
GOAT.
Yeah,
Everybody got their
Nobody's
own GOAT.
debunking who.
I don't.
We're not.
Far the transition. If again, if Stone Cold could have wrestled way longer than he did, he would have. The
Yeah,
Rock.
bro.
If
think
them
about what
Hollywood
you're
checks wasn't hitting the way they was hitting, he would have been in the lead. I'm saying everybody had their reason as to why they couldn't. I'm saying John Cena pretty much stayed and thugged it out in the WWE as long as he did. He really didn't have nothing else going outside of the WWE shit.
Right, but it was only
He
until
got to a point where he started tapping into the Hollywood shit and the all this shit he got going on. But I'm saying that's what made him the face for as long as it did. He didn't really have shit else going on outside of it.
right before he got into the whole most electrifying man in sports entertainment gimmick. The Rock didn't really have that much. Like if you look back to his debut at Survivor Series, his gimmick was way different, and it was
he won the Intercontinental Championship, and it's
That's
still
why I
that
said.
wasn't the
That's
Rock
why
that
I
we know
said to
today.
put them in it. But that's what Sweeney. That's why I was saying to put again, even to have to say The Rock is one of the goats of WWE. He had to work his ass off to get there.
right. Yeah, it wasn't purely given to him.
You know.
But that's what I'm saying as far as the
But
brand
then okay, so
itself is why I'm saying that's gonna carry The Rock to the GOAT status with me. The influence and like I said, the brand itself, the other avenues he didn't touch, and the way he didn't touch them. Man, everybody ain't doing that, fool. Well, excuse me, nobody has done that but The Rock.
You know, it's kind of like the same thing with Jeff Hardy in ladder matches. Jeff Hardy innovated the ladder match to be what it is today.
Oh shit.
So, in a sense, Trey is saying The Rock kind of innovated that part of the business to be what it is now.
Niggas just want to argue.
Listen, however the fuck you want to play your game.
His nigga funny as hell.
You go take a 30-minute lap, and when you come back, you tell me why Undertaker is your GOAT based off his in-ring ability. Yeah, I timed him out. He didn't answer the question.
Look, he said Roman Reigns is the current GOAT.
See, but like I said,
he also
I timed him out because he didn't answer the question. I asked him a question, he didn't answer.
But you ain't got time.
He had to time him out though.
I mean,
because typing is hard, bro.
If he feels he's speaking bullshit,
but that's what you did.
Go in the clan and get y'all mod, so y'all.
Oh, they didn't have a mod?
No, they didn't have a mod.
Oh, then yeah, never mind. Never mind.
No, I'm not timing out people who don't got a mod. Everyone who got a mod, I ain't touching you.
Okay, wait. Let
you said Rico.
Okay, wait. Let me just read this comment. The Rock transcends the WWE. He quite literally is bigger than the WWE at this point. Definitely one of the greatest superstars of all time.
But hold on.
But see, you diminishing the GOAT debate by saying, "Well, I'm just gonna talk about in the ring." You like.
I mean,
no, you make it like when you bring up influence.
Hey,
that's your choice, though.
No,
I'm not trying to get to that nigga. Once that nigga got his mind made up, you better off talking to a wall, bro. He can have influence.
When your influencer passes this same company that y'all talking about and taps other areas that you building these areas up. Niggas ain't doing that.
But we're
Soulja Boy, the greatest rapper of all time.
But we talking about GOAT in their profession, though. We have
stupid.
If we talk
but being the GOAT in the Rock's profession is what got all this other shit that he got going on that's coming to him. Because if that's the case, then why wasn't what nobody else, the folks that came before him, after him, so why The Rock only did it the way he did? Why nobody else got $1 million box office and all this other shit?
Because it's a different time.
The Rock is
use that as an excuse. You kind of can't use a time. Yeah, you can't use a time as an excuse.
Yeah, nah. The Rock is making those movies during this time.
Which is cool.
He said why nobody before him did it.
Still came back and became one of the bosses of the same company, bro. You ain't that's the GOAT, nigga.
To you, Trey. To you.
Okay.
He's top 5, bro.
All right.
For sure.
All right. Can we just say this debate didn't really reach no conclusion?
It's not because, bro, everybody has their ways, bro.
You ain't never gonna get no conclusion. Fuck with dog.
Sweeney, they putting shit in the box by saying, I'm just gonna keep it in the ring. Well, you had it small man.
No, everybody keeps that shit in the ring. I never heard a nigga say this nigga. Whatever. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, okay.
When it came to wrestling, so you can't use that as no.
Bro, but I still watched it. So what is you talking about? I watched The Rock just as well as you watched the nigga and John Cena. I stopped watching when CM Punk and them niggas came. That's when I stopped watching. I watched John Cena
for a reason.
Yeah, the shit's fake. That doesn't. Trey, that doesn't eliminate. Trey, hold on. That doesn't eliminate it that I was a fan at one point in my fucking life. What are you talking about?
But you're still not differentiating.
So I have a right to debate just as well as you.
Everybody got a right to debate, but
okay, so what are you talking about? It doesn't matter if I don't watch this shit no more. I still watch The Rock in his prime. Bro, I watched The Rock in his prime. I watched John Cena in his prime. I watched all these dudes in their prime. You cannot prove that or not, bro.
That don't have nothing to do with the debate between me and KD. Your debate is not even valid.
Bro, you brought up influence. That has you got it, Trey.
Trey, hold on.
It's like talking to a wall, bro.
I agree with you, Cutthroat. My whole thing about this debate was keep it strictly wrestling. Everything about WWE. Again, like I said, the in-ring,
so Trey,
the impact, and the mic work. Trey don't look at the GOAT conversation like that.
So
Trey
that debunks everything he said then. Which he can say it. Freedom of fucking speech, bro. But if your intent was to keep it wrestling, where the fuck did all these box office and fucking shows and all that? Where did that come from?
Because we just finished watching WrestleMania, so that's why I'm like, my whole thing was to keep it on wrestling.
Yes,
Everything
people
that
are
he
gonna be mad that The Rock didn't show up. Nobody's knocking that, bro. He has fans, granted. But at the
and
end
he
of the
was
day,
one
nigga,
part of
people
the
still
story.
paid their money to see
KD
other
started
wrestlers,
the
nigga. They
conversation
didn't.
by saying John Cena is my GOAT.
I'm not knocking what he said or what you said.
Well,
Y'all
all
can
I
have
said
y'all
was
goats,
The
bro.
Rock is the GOAT. So what are
That
you
is
talking
Trey. Trey, that is fine, bro. But when you say, oh, influence in box office, I'm not buying that, bro. I'm talking about WWE. I don't give
Why
a
do you
fuck if the
keep
nigga's a
making it about
shareholder.
influence and box office? When I say influence, I'm talking about all of it.
But you brought up box
You
office.
you
I'm only
are
bringing off
bringing
of
up on the
what you
box
say,
office
bro. I'm bouncing off of what you say.
because
Everybody in this party know what you said.
I said he went from wrestling, and then I said he started killing it in the box office and business and everything else. That's what I
Jesus
said.
Christ,
Don't
bro.
tell me what I didn't say. Tell me what I said.
Bro, I literally just said. What are you talking about?
All right,
When
here's
I'm,
how.
how
Hold
many
on.
times do I have to say this? When I'm speaking influence, I'm talking about wrestling, movies, being all of
Bro,
it.
get the fuck out.
Hold on.
Nah,
Wait, have I not been
Yeah,
saying
you
it?
gotta come on now.
Again, hold on. Now let me say when again, like I said 10, 15, 20 minutes ago, when you bring up a GOAT debate with Trey is involving everything.
Right.
We're
On
not
Yeah,
knocking that. I
this
never
what we
knocked that
trying to do.
once, bro.
This what I'm
I'm
trying
just
to
saying
do.
how I debate. That's all I'm
right,
saying.
right. I
It's
get
not
that.
stupid,
But you
drunk, or none of
saying
that.
I'm
If I,
losing you to something
Wait,
that
hold
you're
on.
not even
Hold on.
comprehending
This
on.
is this hold on,
bro,
this
I
is
am
we getting
comprehending,
drug.
but that's your way. I have
Hold on,
my
this
way,
is
you
we getting
have your
drug.
way. There's
We're
no
dragging this
comprehending
now.
involved.
It's to the point we're dragging it. All right. Again, Trey has his way of debating, and most people may not agree with that. Trey don't like the way I debate because I don't involve influence or whatever else. There's nothing wrong with that. You just know, hey, when you come to debate Trey, anything sports related or anything like that, you have to bring everything on and off
That's
the
fine,
field,
and
on and
that's
off the field,
perfectly fine,
and
bro.
that's
But
fine.
I'm bringing up how I debate, bro, with any motherfucking sport, bro. I'm not bringing up no motherfucking box office. I'm not bringing up this nigga got hella niggas standing in line for shoes. No, nigga, we
Hey,
bringing up what's on the court, dribbling up and down, defense, offense.
hey,
That's
Kev,
it.
this is
But
what
like
I'm
you
trying.
said though, that's your way of coming into the debate.
Okay,
When
so it's not no
hold
comprehending,
on,
no
when you
drunk
come
shit or
into
none of that, bro.
when you come into
That's
the
cool.
debate
If you
by
think that
saying
shit don't make sense to you, bro, that's cool, bro. But don't try to make it seem like I'm a nigga talking stupid or something, bro.
but you are
Your
talking
way is
stupid
your
because if
way.
I said from
It's
the
your
jump
way
street,
is your way, bro. It's your way is your way.
if
That's
I'm talking
cool. I'm
from the
not gonna
jump
make it
street,
seem like you
KD,
talking stupid, bro. I'm
no,
just
you are
saying that
talking
nigga.
stupid because if I
No,
said from
I'm
the
not
jump
never
street,
talking
KD,
stupid, nigga.
you talking influence when you
When I
talking to me,
debate,
you
bro, we're
come and
not
say,
bringing
Trey,
up.
you losing me when you say
We're,
that, then that means
I'm
you
not
trying to
losing
pick.
shit, nigga. When we debate, nigga, we talking about strictly stats, winning,
In that
skills,
profession,
all that.
it's
I'm not
in that
bringing up, nigga.
profession, right?
That's
Oh,
not a
Jordan got
real
niggas
debate
lining up
because
at the
you
mall to
keeping
buy
it
some fucking
limited. That's
shoes. Oh, The
dumb.
Rock got movies, niggas selling up. No, nigga, we talking
Hold
about
on,
wrestling,
hold
and
on,
then we
Cam.
talking about basketball, bro.
So hold on,
That's
Cam.
it, and that's all. Y'all
So
got it.
Cam, when you say
Katie,
so,
you
Cam.
already said your point. Y'all got it.
No, I just got a question. So when you say you debating, you saying you debate in that person's profession, in that sport or
Yes,
whatever, right?
100%. I'm not bringing up LeBron. Like, if we debate who's the best player in the NBA right now, niggas are not gonna say LeBron. But if we go off influence, who are you gonna put number one?
We talking basketball player.
Look, no,
WWE
I'm just
wrestler. You
using.
feel me?
No, I'm just using this as a
Without
Look,
influence,
hold on.
if you still talking basketball, Jordan
That's
still the GOAT.
cool. So when I'm saying we talking about the top 5 players today in the NBA, right? LeBron's not on the list. But if we go on influence, is he on the list? He's the most influential player right now in basketball right now. Am I lying or not?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying the influence shit. If Trey want to do that, that's cool. I'm never gonna knock a nigga for doing it. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to these debates, niggas are not bringing that. Because if we bring influence, you're gonna put LeBron number one automatically. He's bigger than Jokic. He's bigger than SGA. He's bigger than Greek, 100%,
But
and
that's
he's
what I
bigger than
mean by
Luca.
the conversation already got drugged out because KD had already said from the jump street that's what he was talking about. I already said from the jump street.
I
I'm not
never,
talking about
bro.
that. You come in by saying, well, Trey, you lost me with that influence shit. What do you?
You
I'm
did.
gonna lose you every time.
Yeah, that's cool. That's your way of debating, bro.
You
But don't
said
say
it,
my
though.
way of
You said it.
Okay, don't say my way of debating is I'm drunk or something, bro. No, that just means we have two different ways of debating, bro.
Y'all two different type of
Bro.
niggas, bro. Like y'all
That's what I
got
said.
Exactly.
different
That's
ways,
what I
you know.
said. Right.
What I'm
And that's
saying
what I
is it's
said.
gonna be drunk to me because that's a limited way of
That's
looking
cool,
at
but
somebody.
it's not drunk. That's your opinion, but it's not drunk.
Okay,
You ain't
we
hear
still
me not
arguing
once say
the point.
when you hey, You not hear me once say when this nigga kept saying like the box office, this nigga drunk. No, nigga, get your shit off, and I'm gonna get my shit off.
But that's not.
It doesn't matter if I fucking. It doesn't matter if that's cool. That's cool. Doesn't matter if I fucking just watched wrestling 3 years ago, 4 years ago, nigga. The niggas y'all naming, I grew up watching. And once them niggas left, and John Cena did what he did, Rock left, I stopped watching wrestling. I just told you, I stopped watching wrestling when CM Punk and them niggas came, and all them weird ass niggas. That's when I stopped. Scripted or not, we all knew this shit was scripted, bro. So I'm just saying, nigga, when I do debates on GOATs and niggas is doing it, niggas is not bringing up influence, bro. We're bringing up skills. Because we're bringing up influence.
Again, you wasn't in the debate with KD because that's not what the argument was. You never even came out and said who your GOAT was. You just
my
said,
GOAT?
You lost me. You never even said the GOAT.
Honestly, shit, I fuck with Stone Cold Steve Austin, bro.
So then that's a whole different argument. Cam, get up out of here, gang.
Then hold on, and then really,
He said, Cam, get up out of here.
Bro, I am going off of YouTube debating, and I'm saying,
how Cam got involved in it. He asked me what my top 5 was.
And you got mad and said he didn't have The Rock. And I said John Cena and The Rock was the same. That's how the argument came up. And you said no. That's when you brought up influence. It's like you're not understanding what happened. You just keep doing some other shit. That's how I came about. He said automatically that John Cena was the GOAT. You said The Rock. And I said it's equal to me because they're both big in their way. There's kids that don't know The Rock, my nigga, and there's older people that don't know John Cena. It's all the same, bro.
It's different eras.
It's different eras. That's how I came in the argument.
Just like with Jordan.
I don't care who, nigga. If The Rock is your fucking GOAT, rock out, nigga. I'm not you, bro. I can only be me.
No pun intended. No pun intended.
Yeah, fuck with Stone Cold Steve Austin, nigga. That nigga used to crack beers, get drunk, and beat niggas up, nigga. He beat your nigga up twice. Fuck out of here.
Where he don't be wanting to be looked at as no dick rider, so he already be coming.
Bro, what is you talking about? Bro, it has nothing to do with dick rider. I will argue with my mama, bro. I'll get my baby mama right now. I will argue with my mama, bro. Bro, what are you? Bro, you're not God, bro. You my nigga, bro, but you not God. Don't act like that, bro. Bro, don't act like that, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to agree with you, bro. I don't ever, bro. I treat you as equal, bro. No, bro. Ahmad, why would I fucking just debate this nigga for hours just to not feel like a dick rider? I don't give a fuck, bro. I treat you like an equal, bro. You like I met you in real life, bro.
Random nigga that we don't know. You just want to tell this nigga, yeah, I'll be the first nigga to disagree with this nigga. Like, you don't have to keep saying this shit, fool.
Bro, I don't get. All right, bro.
Nobody looks at you as a dick rider, Cam.
Bro, I don't give a fuck if you look at me in any type of way, nigga. Don't, nigga, yo, bro. Don't nobody in this hey, bro, on some real shit, bro. Don't nobody in this party chat to take my life or none of that, bro. I just said it, nigga. If you feel that shit, bro, feel it, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm gonna do. If you say some stupid shit, nigga, I'm gonna say you said some stupid shit, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Dick riding involved or none of that, bro? I don't have to feel like no fucking. I don't have to feel like no dick rider, bro. What are you talking about, nigga? What are you talking about, nigga?
Y'all chill
fuck
out,
is you
bro.
talking about, nigga?
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck what any of these niggas say, bro. And they cool. I got no beef with no nigga, bro. If you say some dumb shit, bro, I'm not agreeing with you. The fuck is you talking about? It doesn't have to feel like no dick rider or none of that, bro.
You got it, bro.
Come on, bro. You took it that way, bro. Come on, bro. I respect you as a man, bro.
Nigga, you keep saying this shit, nigga.
Bro, I said it one time in the stream, bro. If you feel some, hey, you know what, Trey? All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. You making it feel that way. I'm not making it feel like way. Bro. The fuck I fuck with you, bro. If I fuck with you, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say, nigga. It's freedom of speech, bro. I fuck with you, bro. Don't ever act like I don't, bro. Don't ever act like I don't. When niggas was doing all that flip-flopping shit, bro, I was still right there with you and that other nigga. Being cool, nigga. I didn't get in no shit. I didn't get in nobody's shit, bro. Saying this nigga talking shit about that nigga called my phone, bro. Called my phone every time and lied on me multiple. Sat there and believe it. But if we niggas, bro, you supposed to automatically know Cam ain't say that shit. But you believe it anyway, bro. And I never brought that shit up once, bro. So don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. I met you in real life, bro. Don't do that. Cause I never would sit there and talk shit about you behind your name, bro. Never. I'm gonna say it to your face. Don't ever do that, bro. God, I don't do that dick riding shit, bro. Because if you say some right shit, I'm gonna agree with you. It's been times where I agree with you, and it's gonna be times where I agree. Bro, I will argue with my mama if I fucking got to, bro. You do not know me, my nigga. I argue with my BM every day, bro. I argue with a child if I feel like they fucking wrong, bro. What is you talking about, nigga? I said one motherfucking thing, bro. If you feel some type of way about it, nigga, hey, that's just you, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. Nigga, I'll be genuine with everybody, bro. None of these niggas gotta like me in the nigga. I'm me, nigga. I'm gonna like me for me. The fuck? Ain't
Hey,
got
listen,
shit to do
I
with
ain't
dick
know you
ride,
was in
nigga.
here.
We
Hey, listen.
debating, nigga. We debating, nigga. If I feel like you said some stupid shit, I'm gonna say it, bro.
I was like,
I let my nuts hang, nigga.
I ain't know you was in here. Hey, Alyssa. I'm playing.
Hey,
I'm playing.
bro, I'm just sitting.
Mod's stupid.
I was
Yeah.
just
Fuck.
trolling her.
That nigga was doing all type of shit. And I said, nah, that's between you and Trey, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit, bro. Cause how I play sides is y'all niggas get it together. Cause all y'all niggas gonna do is end up being cool. So why would I sit and talk shit about you to him and saying to you? Come on now. Come on now. I ain't never did that, man, bro. Hey, y'all have a good night, bro.
All right, Karen.
All right.
Man, dog.
How the hell do we even get there?
I ain't talking no wrestling with y'all niggas no more, bro.
How did
And
it get that?
basketball.
I didn't know it was gonna get that damn serious. I was like, oh, hold on now. I thought we was just talking.
Nah, that him and
It's done.
Cam,
Hey, it's
they be
done and
doing
over
that.
with, bro. We just know. Look, when you bringing up debate topics with Trey, just know you got to bring everything to the table. And with me, you don't got to bring it. Just and
Yeah, but how the fuck it get all the way to
it
that?
don't matter.
Well,
It don't matter. It don't
it's
matter.
because,
It
well,
don't matter.
yeah,
Like,
no,
why did it get dead ass serious like that?
Nah, him and
It don't
Cam
matter.
always be, it get real tense
Like,
for
why
real.
was it like that?
you're not
It
like
don't matter.
this. You probably haven't seen it before, but this isn't
No,
the
I'm just
first
sitting
time.
here like, damn, he talking about all this other shit. What the fuck?
You're not. This isn't the first time that Cam and Trey fell out on some shit. It's not the first time.
I ain't no fell out. It's just like shit. They just disagree about a bunch of things. Like ain't no fell out.
Well, that's what I mean. Not necessarily fell out per se, but had a pretty heated debate.
Trey, do we need to time this bands nigga out in the chat? Is this something that I'm
What
missing
happened
now?
to Lily Killer? Who the fuck is that?
I don't know that nigga, bro. Like, if the nigga ain't got no mod, I ain't saving him.
Yeah, nah.
Cause ain't Lily still in the game? Or no? Am I tripping?
Nah, she not a part of the
She was
clan,
just
I don't
talking to
think.
her. She's not. I thought I saw her talking to her
Who's
today.
Lily Killer? Oh, you talking about
Oh,
Lily?
Savion got him up out of here. Hey,
Damn.
Yeah, nah, because I could have sworn last time I checked, she wasn't in the clan, but she was still around.
I thought I seen her talking the other day. Maybe I'm thinking of
Yeah,
somebody else.
no. I thought I saw somebody named Lily
See,
talking
y'all
to
be
her, but I
tweaking.
don't know. I
No,
don't know.
no. Her new name is Kililana or something.
Oh, okay.
It's something different, but it's
Yeah.
still the same person. I just
So
don't.
who's Lily Killer in the Discord?
That's her.
Oh, so she okay. I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, no. I don't know what the specifics of the situation was.
There's a lot going on, B.
Yeah.
Too much going on.
Yeah, tonight was a lot. Tonight was definitely a lot.
I think I never come to terms with trade criteria when it comes to ghosts. So I'll just leave that alone.
And hold on, and there's nothing wrong with that, Ahmad. Nothing wrong with that
Yes,
at all.
Yeah, nah, because like we said, at the end of the day, we all got different goats.
And it's all opinions at the same. Is
Yeah,
I'm not mad.
shit.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Trey saying
Shit wouldn't
I'm not mad at
change.
Trey saying that my top 5 ain't valid. I ain't mad at that at all. I know Trey.
It's
and
all opinion, though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's always gonna be opinion,
shit.
bro.
I ain't mad at Trey saying that my top 5 wasn't valid. Just like I know Trey's gonna say the Steelers to go. You know what I'm saying? And just like this, he gonna say the Rock to go.
And
Ain't nothing
It
wrong with
just
that at
is
all.
what it is, bro.
And let me tell you, it wouldn't have, the overall topic wouldn't have changed if someone would have said, like, some random superstar, like, oh, like, for example, like me saying, oh, Zack Ryder is the GOAT because he's from Long Island and I'm from Long Island, so he's the one I represent. Like, it wouldn't change that much based on the topic.
I'm done with that shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with it at all. Trey, my nigga, I ain't took no heat to it at all. I ain't felt
Hell
no
no,
type
that's
of
my boy.
we all just
yeah, I
unserious.
ain't took no heat. Ain't felt no type of way. I'ma still be in here tomorrow. Trey still my nigga. I'm still gonna play with him. Still gonna like none of that. It's just a debate. Shit.
Yeah.
Can't get mad about no debate.
Right.
That shit went so left though. I was like,
This,
zip.
this shit it's just, bro. Like nigga ain't gotta keep saying this shit, bro. Like that's what's irritating me for. Like nigga, like we know we gonna debate, bro, but you ain't just gotta keep letting this shit be known like that, bro. Like this shit just irritating me.
Oh, like the
Like
shit,
the
the
little
shit.
new, the little
I'm gonna
nuances.
disagree with Trey. It's like, all right, bro, you ain't gotta keep saying it, fool.
Yeah,
We know that. Like, why are you putting emphasis on it, bro? That shit weird to me.
you kind of felt like that was a little jab, in a way.
I just told Cam just, bro. I know my nigga, bro. He don't want to be looked at as no dick rider, fool. Like no niggas don't. It's just niggas like that. Niggas don't want to be looked at as fans. Like I don't know what that weird ass shit is, fool.
Man, dog.
Yeah,
It's all good,
but
though.
Good. Ain't nobody go like I say.
Yeah.
No matter with debates again, it's all opinion based anyway. We all not gonna agree, and we all may agree on some things, but everything is not to be agreed upon.
right, some things are just meant to be left as is.
Right. That's why I was trying to end the
We should have
conversation.
left that shit as
That's
is.
right. That's why I was trying to end the
A while
conversation.
a damn ago, man.
Five conversation that's different from the GOAT conversation. If we talking about The Rock not being in KD top 5, that's still a different conversation.
That's a different
So
conversation.
we shouldn't have went back to the GOAT shit if we just talking about the top 5.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see where Trey.
So I said the shit was just getting all misconstrued anyway, and goalposts was constantly getting moved. It's like shit is being compared and being added in. It ain't got shit to do with nothing.
And that's why I came in and just, hey, I'm finna, shit, it was getting dragged out. That's why I said, hey, those are my top 3 reasons on why I'm saying John Cena is my GOAT.
Yeah, nah.
That's why I did it.
What? Yo, now that I think about it, like, yeah, it's just. It's crazy how I said I was gonna end this at 5 hours, and yet half hour later we're here.
It's 85 people in the chat. We know we got some
Shit.
people in here not in the clan.
Hey, these niggas messy as hell. Hey, y'all ain't shit.
They always do this. They always do this.
Join the clan, but if y'all just here to be messy, then get on up out of here, bro.
Yeah, Rico,
Yeah,
you got time. You got time. Yeah, you got timed.
Oh, you got time because you saying some dumb shit. That's why you got timed.
It's all right.
You're not. So in order to rectify the situation, you need to get your merch, get your mod, and keep up with wrestling. Those are the 3 things. Those are your homework.
Starting, man. We didn't say you was.
I never said. Not Cam. Rico.
Nah, Cam, I ain't mad, bro. But I'm dead serious, Cam. Fool, like if the shoe's on the other foot, bro, I wouldn't. You just making that shit sound weird, gang, by constantly saying that, bro. Like you ain't gotta be no fan. It's a mutual respect, gang. If you my nigga, I fuck with you, but you ain't gotta keep saying that, fool. Like I'll be the first to debate with Trey. Well, I ain't none of these dick around. Like you. It's like you just gotta put that out there. Like, oh, I ain't
Like
the
the
rest
little
of these
nuance.
niggas, I ain't.
Like the nuance he be doing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's
You ain't gotta do that, fool.
My
It's
brother
like
be
how
doing.
you making the next nigga feel about? It's like, well, damn, what you mean? What you mean by that? Like, I ain't none of these niggas. I ain't the next nigga. I ain't finna dick ride you. Like, it ain't about dick riding, fool. If you somebody that align with most of the stuff I say, and you just happen to agree with most of the stuff I say, that don't make you no dick rider, fool. Like, it just. I don't know what you got with it, bro. Like, there's something me and you probably have to talk about, like, off what off the camera. You do that shit a lot, gang. Like, you say this shit a lot, fool. It just like that ain't the time to say it like in the middle of no debate, bro. It's no shit like that. That's already finna come out fucked up. Like, oh, I ain't no dick rider. I ain't these niggas agree with you. You ain't got to do that, fool. If it's a debate, it's a debate, bro. Everybody ain't agreeing right now, fool. We just having conversation, bro. Just making good content. Don't make shit weird, fool.
I'm getting plenty of watch hours off this.
And Rico, I've been said plenty of times what the category and criteria was, bro. You just
Yeah, nah,
wasn't listening.
that's what got you hit. It
That's
was
what got you
Yeah,
timed out. 'Cause you
Curly.
kept repeating, and I'm like, I've been like, you kept asking the same question. I'm like, I said what it was already.
Man, it's all good. Just know what you're talking about before you start talking about it.
Yeah,
All good.
Rico. It
Rico, if you
literally
a part
was
of the
that.
I'm just
legend
saying
gang
to
and
you.
get your mod and join the clan, you could just come in the Discord and speak your piece. But y'all just want to do all this typing. Like I'm telling you, I can't save y'all, bro. It's 80 motherfuckers in here now because the debating, the drama, whatever you want to say. Everybody want to get their piece off, and it's like you say the wrong thing. I can't save you, gang.
Nigga up out of
Yeah,
here.
so
Like you pissed me off when you said y'all need a real wrestling fan, bro. Everyone in here is a wrestling fan. Once upon a time, I
and we're
still watch wrestling
and
to
we're
this
all
And
day.
what
real.
make
And I've been
your
watching
opinion more than ours, nigga? What the
I've been
fuck?
watching this stuff weekly, so I'm a wrestling fan. What do you mean a real wrestling fan? There's I'm a real wrestling fan, so that's what got you really timed out. I could have hid you, but I just timed you out. So that's what really got you timed out, Rico. Y'all need a real wrestling fan in here. Real? What
And
you
what
mean
make
by that?
your
I'm a
opinion more
real.
than ours, nigga? Like
Everybody
we
What
point
all
you
of
right.
mean?
view
Like,
is
I've been watching
included, gang.
wrestling. I'm like, I've been watching wrestling for 10 plus years, 15 plus years straight, week on, week off. What you mean a real wrestling fan?
Hey, Craig, I hate they be
Yeah,
feeling entitled and
yeah.
shit.
The
Like,
fact,
bro, get
the fact
your
that the
goof
fact that
ass.
I'm subbed to WWE and I get every single clip, and he said there's not a real wrestling fan in here. Oh my god.
You said, wait. I said that because y'all was confusing each other with what the other was saying. Well,
What
that's what
other?
me and KD were just talking about. As far as, like I said, the confusion coming in there because two conversations being tied together. It's the GOAT and then it's the top five. That's two different conversations. That's where
Right.
shit
Yeah.
started getting mixed up.
Yeah. So Rico, we'll let you slide, but you gotta get that merch. You gotta get that
That's what I'm
mob,
saying,
man.
Rico. I ain't. But that's why you got timed out. Cause I'm like, real wrestling. Like I said, I could have hid you, bro. You could not be typing right now, but I spared you. I timed you out for 30
I
minutes, bro.
spared you.
He said, I donate. Like I said, if you do 50, don't do the super chat thing. Either do the Streamlabs or the Cash App or whatever. Don't do the super chat shit, bro.
Yeah.
But you definitely need to get your mod game. But if you ain't gonna join the clan, at least get your mod game.
Watch. He's still gonna do the super chat. Oh,
The
Cash App.
Cash App, all right, bet.
All right. That's valid.
Damn, man.
Man, AJ, I ain't gonna lie. Boogeyman would always creep me out because he was eating worms that was real.
And he smashed an alarm clock on his head. Like, who the fuck does that?
An alarm clock. What the fuck?
This man in his entrance, he would smack an alarm clock on his head, full
And put
glass and
worms in
everything.
And put worms in his mouth and chew them like they.
And then,
gummy worms
and
or
then,
something. These are
and
real
then he would
worms.
spit them into his opponent's mouth when he beat him.
Hey, Trey, I just want to let you know, Stone Cold still that nigga, man. You can't just gloss over. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro,
Stone Cold still that nigga.
Dude, that might be instigating. I
Right.
never took Stone Cold out the conversation.
Nah, I just want to
Stone
make
Cold is my number two.
I just want to say
y'all is crazy. Y'all is crazy.
Stone Cold definitely my number two.
Nah, the Fiend was not scary to me, bro. It was.
Oh yeah, no, the Fiend. Nah, not the
Fiend.
Fiend.
The only person, like, I don't understand when people say, "Oh, the Undertaker was scary." To who? Because he wasn't scary to me.
Right.
Nah,
like if well, okay, old school Undertaker, that motherfucker was scary.
The only person that scared me was Boogeyman. And the only reason
KD,
Boogeyman scared me because he was
I'm talking
eating
like
worms.
the pale white Undertaker. I'm talking like when he first got into WWF. That motherfucker.
I wanted
No. I would not want to face him. When he had the opera mask on, oh hell nah. Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
Man, y'all crazy.
The Bray headlamp was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Rest in peace, Bray Wyatt, bro. Cause he was, man.
Bray Wyatt. I forgot he died, bro.
He was so
Yeah,
creative, bro.
today. Cause I knew it, but it's like, man, I think that was when it started going downhill for me. Yeah, when Kane took his mask off and that weak ass face paint they had, it's supposed to be his burnt face. I said,
It's over with.
This shit here.
They couldn't even do.
They
couldn't even do. They couldn't even do no visual effect.
It was ashes on his face. It wasn't face. They just put
Right.
real ashes on his face.
Right. It wasn't even like makeup or paint.
Oh yeah. That's Rico with the big 20. Appreciate. Well, I mean, they ain't gonna get you the mod game, but I mean, appreciate it.
Appreciate the 20 in the motherfucking cash.
Hey, shout for the mod.
Hey, nigga didn't buy the shit that you was supposed to get.
Yeah, the mod's 50 game. You trying to get your rent,
man, dog.
But yeah, Rico, like I say, that's the only reason you got timed out, bro, is because of that whole you now need a real wrestling fan bull crap. Other than that, I read everything you said. You alright? Like I say, I could have heard you, but I'm not in the mood. You weren't talking. You weren't really talking shit. So there was no point of hiding you. It was just uh, just that comment you made that kind of made me upset because I'm like, if we debating wrestling, would that make us real wrestling fans?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So like I said,
right.
I guess just on the basis of how much we watch it, I think I'm the one that watch it consistently week on week off. Then everyone in here, I think Tega probably watch it week on week off too. But
yeah, it's between KD, Tega, and Lawrence. Those are
the reason I watch it. Like I said, I get more excitement out of KD getting excited. I remember what this shit was like. So
yeah, yep.
I be getting excited with KD watching.
If Trey was watching during like
I'm happy.
the mid 2010s, that would have been crazy. If Trey was watching during the mid 2010s.
Yeah, but see, mine always been connected to The Rock though. So
yeah,
once The Rock started shooting movies and shit, coming back lead, I was already kind of like, this shit.
See, it's different.
I'm glad that whenever he see me getting excited, it's like, all right, it must be somewhat good. Cause like he didn't know who Rhea Ripley before he started watching, and now he loves Rhea Ripley. Like,
man, see.
You feel like he don't know he loves Rhea Ripley now, and I'm happy that I was able to do that.
I'm low key kind of the same way with like Zelina Vega because she's from Queens.
I ain't gonna lie, Katie. I'm keeping real, bro. You got me investing in this shit. Even though this WrestleMania was mid, you got me investing in this shit again, dog.
Oh, Rico asked, do y'all watch the classic wrestling from the 70s and 80s?
Nah, I don't watch anything that I wasn't born for.
Actually,
the latest I would go is 90s.
Actually,
and I was born in 97, so I go past when I was born.
Yeah, I can't go to 80s.
I believe
I can't watch that shit.
I believe I have a DVD that has the first 5 Royal Rumbles ever.
Man,
yeah, that's probably ain't touched that in a minute.
Yeah, nah. Yo, KD, if you want that, I can send that to you.
I ain't got no DVD player.
Shit, you got a PlayStation? You got an Xbox?
No, I don't. I got an Xbox, but
yeah, you could play that in the Xbox.
I got the Xbox that don't got the disc drive in it.
I Sweeney, we don't want that shit, gang.
I mean, I'll take it for collection. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, but like this is like the very first Royal Rumbles. We're talking like 1985 type shit.
It just felt like that era was like real sluggish, like.
I mean, it actually not really. The Royal Rumbles back in the day were honestly, they weren't as fast paced, but they still provided a good amount of action. Like even when the first one that Hacksaw Jim Duggan won, that one was actually really good. Like I remember I had some Money in the Bank DVDs. I had Sheamus's Greatest Matches. What else did I have? I had the 50 Greatest Finishers of All Time. Which honestly, that official list I don't necessarily agree with.
number one probably gonna be like right now. If you ask what the greatest finisher of all time, it's probably gonna be like Stunner or RKO.
Stun.
No. You want? And I can tell you which one was number one.
Out of which one?
The 50
All the best, the 50 best
greatest
finishers. Which one was it? If it wasn't Stunner.
finishers.
See, Swing be looking that shit up.
Like I
Okay.
say now, if you ask people now, they probably gonna say Stunner or RKO.
Oh,
yo,
it's on Peacock. You can literally look it up
Yeah,
on
I was
Peacock.
gonna say it's on Peacock. I
Yeah.
know it is. 'Cause
Yeah.
everything you name, I'm like, damn, all that stuff on Peacock.
Yeah, no, it's an hour and 52 minutes on Peacock.
The F5, the F5. I mean,
No, the clothesline from hell was on there. I believe it was in the top 10.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that might use some somersault nigga with
yeah.
that hoe.
Tearing niggas' heads off.
Yeah, Bobby Rose. See you later.
He got me addicted to this game, bro. I can't hop off this bitch.
But yeah,
F5, I mean, the F5 was like a.
The F5 was included on
Are you
there.
on schedule?
Bro, I've been on this bitch all day, bro.
Bro, the Randy Orton punt. The Randy Orton punt was. Oh my god, bro. That punt, bro.
I don't know if the punt was on there. I don't know if it was on there or
wasn't on
not.
there?
I don't think so.
Bro, that Randy Orton punt when he was using that
But
as
maybe
a punt,
it was made before he started doing the punt.
No.
You're right.
This movie, this specific movie came out in 2012.
Yeah, I think he started doing the punt in like 2012.
No, he started doing it. He started doing it in 2009.
But was he like actually doing it? Like
Yes, he hit Shane and Vince McMahon with it.
Was that 09 though?
Yes, that was the whole lead up to the WrestleMania match between him and Triple H.
I remember he did to John Cena dead.
Did he do it like, was it established as a move then? Or
Yeah,
did he just like,
yeah. And like Ahmad said, he did it to his father.
But I think during that time, it was mostly during promos and stuff. It wasn't really during matches.
No, when he started incorporating it more, when the new
Cutthroat said not in matches. It was really during promos. That's what Cutthroat said. And the move got banned too. They banned the move.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I remember.
But he started
in 09, he wasn't really doing it in matches.
I remember he started incorporating the punt kick when the new Nexus was around. And it was leading up to his WrestleMania match with CM Punk at WrestleMania 27. He punt kicked the entire new Nexus in order to get them.
He started doing it in matches, like I say, after 20. I want to say like 2012.
Yeah, no, he was using it.
He really did start doing it in matches, but
and
in
the
09, what's really talking about, he was doing it mostly promos then.
Well, yeah, but still, it's still considered a move because he used it on the Big Show back in 2020. He used it on Dolph Ziggler.
Promo.
No, he did it during the match.
He did it the same at Hell in the Cell in 09.
Yeah, I remember he used to do that shit to John Cena a lot.
Yeah, it's been established that punt kick is a finisher.
But hold on, has he ever won off that punt kick?
Yes.
I can't remember if he ever won off that punt kick.
He literally beat the Big Show because of it.
God damn, this bitch went viral. This shit was at 3,000 views. This bitch done jumped up to 158,000.
Ooh.
Off what?
John Cena beating Cody Rhodes, but it was like it was from a person at the thing point.
Right, yeah.
I don't think the WWE can copyright that shit.
Hell no, they better not.
No, they can't. No, they can't.
Nope.
If you was there,
they're putting that bitch out.
Yeah, if you was there and you filmed it, WWE can't copyright that. Like if you was reacting to it, Trey,
that bitch shot up, fool. I've been sitting on the page. That motherfucker's at 3,000.
That's the way. I told you, Trey. That's the way. Niggas just whenever something big happens, just live record it or
Yep. And as much as people
then he got ass on this motherfucker. I know he got 865,000 subs, so he probably already know the ropes.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think he a wrestling channel anyway.
Yeah.
What's the name of the channel?
Matt Kemp.
Yeah, I think he a wrestling channel.
Yeah, so yeah, this how he eating right here.
Right.
I'm ready to sell
And that,
cocaine.
Hey, Huncho, you in the chat?
and yo, Trey, I gotta say, these past few days, leaving up the stream, I think really has been a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, he put the whole match on there.
Oh
20
shit!
minutes. Oh, this nigga eating
Oh,
good.
hold on. Oh, wait a second. WWE may copyright his stuff then if he got the whole match on there. WWE
Oh
may
yeah,
copyright.
yeah.
He may got it up for now to make that little money, but when WWE may copyright that tomorrow.
They might, yeah.
Cause ain't no one in the office now for WWE, so they may copyright that tomorrow.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He got all this shit on. He got the Hall of Fame. He got the
shit.
The Hall of Fame may be
SmackDown
cool.
going off the air. He got all this shit.
SmackDown going off the air is cool. The Hall of Fame is cool, and the SmackDown going off the air is cool. But that full match of John Cena, he may get copyrighted for that.
He got the Rhea Ripley, Raquel. He must got a partnership with these niggas.
Hold on, what's his name again?
Matt Kemp.
M-A-T?
Kemp K. Yeah, MATTKEMPKE. I'm sorry, this nigga got all this shit on here.
Hey yo, Katie.
Oh yeah, this nigga eating good off this motherfucker.
Katie, guess what post I just saw?
What?
Fun fact: the Maverick season ended exactly 77 days after trading number 77 Luka Doncic. Karma went right to work on Nico Harrison.
Damn.
They deserved it.
That's crazy.
This man got. Let me go to his about. See.
Yeah.
Oh, he got 1.5K video.
They also lost by 14 as well. 7+7. That's stupid.
I do think this dude got some type of background partnership with WWE. I do.
He must be
Cause
cutting
I think I seen him in the 2K commercial for the game. So I want to say yeah, he got some type of some type of shit with WWE for sure.
Yeah, he got the whole match between Roman Reigns and Cody against the Bloodline. His cousin them. Damn, 6.4 million. And I know he monetized this whole.
Oh, he ain't good. Is a short?
Nah, it's a full video.
Yeah,
Oh,
most
yeah,
of but most of these are full videos too. So
and that bitch 8 minutes.
Nah, that bitch 20.
Oh yeah, he eating for sure. But I ain't gonna lie, KD is right though. I don't know if he. I don't know.
he gotta be because he got Royal Rumble spot. He got the whole match of Cody and Kevin Owens from Royal Rumble. He gotta have some type of partnership with WWE.
He got because he
unless
they up.
I'm gonna say or unless WWE they don't copyright you for in-person live videos, then that's something you can really eat off of for real.
Oh yeah, this nigga eating.
Yeah, he eating.
Oh, he a weirdo too. He got porn stars. He got porn star videos up here and some other shit.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
He got a he
He one of them.
he got a porn star literally in his thumbnail that he went and met at an AVN Expo 2 months ago. Yeah, he one of those.
Nah, that's fucked up.
I shouldn't have went down this far because now I'm gonna keep going. I don't want to just this nigga weird.
You so fucking nosy. Look at this shit. Nosy as hell.
20, them strings having your watch time, ain't it?
Yeah, nah, literally. Like, let me look at my watch times. Right now, I'm at 1,036, so I'm a third of the way.
But I tell you, he got all WWE shit up here, bro, and it's all in per. Like I'm telling you, like he got all in per. He got
Yeah, nah, in this stream,
November 11. Yeah, Trey, he got to work with WWE because he got a SmackDown and a Raw. Like he traveled with them, type ish.
Man, he got like hour-long videos, fool.
Damn.
I know this nigga.
So yeah, he working with WWE. That's
crazy.
he working with him because he literally there's a SmackDown like 10-11 right here. The SmackDown is 10-11. Then he got a Monday Night Raw 10-14.
Yeah, he traveling with them.
With them, bro. This is someone who traveled with them.
That's crazy.
Shit, get your money, folks.
Yeah. Hey.
Get your money, bro.
Man.
Get
Well,
your
look,
money and go
see,
get your
we just debated for about 2 hours, 3 hours on this shit.
Yeah, nah,
Somebody eating good.
my stream been going for 5, almost 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping
And I've had consistently 5 people in here ever since then.
My stream lab ain't up there. I didn't even know we had like 80 motherfuckers in here. My shit still say 29.
Oh yeah, we had.
Yeah, nah.
Nah, this shit touched at one point. It touched 200 though. I remember I saw it.
I've had like
It was
5.
200 in the stream.
Yeah, it was like it was like 180. It was
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
I'm definitely leaving this motherfucker.
We're eating good. We're eating good.
It's real fresh. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I be doing my channel. Like say something crazy happens. Like not even trying to like wishes on nobody. Like a rapper dies, I go live. But that bitch, I'm at least getting like 3, 4, 5,000 in there.
Oh shit, we need to watch Raw tomorrow then.
Raw tomorrow. This shit.
I'm gonna be in it telling you.
All Trey gonna do is gonna be like, man, this some bullshit. That's all Trey gonna do.
You see how Mob be instigating. I went back into Trey KD 2 seconds. Man, Trey, that was some bullshit, fool.
He catching on to you. He catching on to you.
Man, he is though.
Huncho said need to invest in WWE stock. I mean,
that ain't a bad idea.
Yeah.
Ain't a bad idea.
That is
but
not
shit,
a bad idea.
Amar, no shit. That's why I said that motherfucking that Hulk Hogan video, that motherfucker skyrocketed.
Man, what?
Did they get taken down?
Yeah, remember, Katie, they took the jump down when The Rock came back. But they left the Hulk Hogan shit up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That shit crazy.
Yeah.
I said, my mama, that motherfucker hadn't even got through
rendering.
Processing the HD version. They said took
right,
blocked.
Yeah, certain shit like the Super Bowl. Certain shit, man. When it comes to them niggas.
Yeah, like when I was watching the match with y'all, I had the Discord muted because
that's why
I didn't even
playing at the cam earlier. Go ahead, my bad, Sweeney, my bad. I'll let you finish.
Oh yeah, nah, because I didn't even want the WrestleMania audio in the background. Like, because I feel like they could get me off that.
They still get you for that. I ain't gonna lie.
WWE copyrighted me. I was listening to. I had some WWE, one of my live streams. WWE copyrighted the live stream because of the noise of it. I wasn't watching it because of the noise and the audio. They copyrighted me.
Right. Yeah, nah. So pretty smart move.
Bro, WWE is more popular than it's ever been. That's why I was explaining to Cam. I'm like, that's why WrestleMania is 2 nights. That's why SummerSlam going 2 nights. You know, Royal Rumble probably finna go 2 nights. I'm like, WWE is a lot bigger.
They can't do the Royal Rumble in 2 nights.
Yeah, that wouldn't make no sense. But they will.
That's how popular it is. It's gonna add more matches, and then you have a Royal Rumble each night. You have a women's and a men's either on a Sunday or a Saturday. You have 2 Royal Rumbles each night.
I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather the men's probably.
Actually, no, I don't think personally. I don't want the Royal Rumble to go 2 days because Royal Rumble right now, how they got it is cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Royal Rumbles is normally like an hour to hour and 20.
Yeah, you have your regular championship matches,
and then you have like 3 more matches added on.
Right.
Keep the Royal Rumble a small card. Keep it 5 matches because you already got your 2 Royal Rumbles and add 3 more matches added on.
Right.
That's how the Royal Rumble should be.
Because we not trying.
Since they taking SummerSlam 2 nights, I just got this feeling they may take Royal Rumble 2 nights.
Well, I mean, because we're not trying to put the Royal Rumble on the same spotlight as WrestleMania. It's the build-up.
But Royal Rumble kind of is on the same spotlight. It's the road. You starting on the road to WrestleMania. That's your shot to the main event of WrestleMania.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it should stay that way. It shouldn't necessarily be treated the same as WrestleMania.
Don't look at it like that, because that's like SummerSlam. SummerSlam is not
But SummerSlam's a little bit different though, because it's not necessarily on the road to WrestleMania, and is like the summer's biggest spectacle.
SummerSlam is like, if you think of it like a TV series, SummerSlam is like yo summer. You know how some TV shows cut
Yeah,
off in the
like your
summer.
summer crossover.
Yeah, like your summer crossover. Like that's what
Yeah.
SummerSlam is. But I've always like my big three that I've like WrestleMania have always been number one.
Right.
Since my main it's the Royal Rumble. It's 4 PLEs. Royal Rumble is one of them. Yeah, it's the four main PLEs is WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, SummerSlam, and Survivor Series. I think Survivor Series is the other one because that's
Yeah,
the
no,
longest
Survivor
run.
Series is a staple in WWE.
I think that's outside of WrestleMania. That's the second longest PLE they had is Survivor Series.
Yeah.
Man, bro.
The four that I like in order is WrestleMania, and since I went to a Royal Rumble moved up to number 2. Then it's SummerSlam and the Survivor Series.
Yeah.
But it was WrestleMania, SummerSlam, Survivor Series, Royal Rumble. That's why I'm like when WrestleMania go to Indianapolis, Trey, you got to get there, bro. Either Indianapolis or Minneapolis, because it's going to Minneapolis too. One of those two, because I'm not going to New Orleans. I'm not going to New Orleans in April. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to New Orleans in April.
New Orleans is just
if I
not
had
it.
the opportunity to go to WrestleMania this weekend, I'm not going to WrestleMania in the middle of April. Hell no.
That's how I always been, right? Or I'm tripping.
Yeah.
Nah, sometimes WrestleMania has been at the beginning of April, but
Yeah, sometimes it's beginning of April, end of March, middle of April.
it
They gotta
varies.
make that shit to summertime. Well, that's the SummerSlam come in.
Yeah.
SummerSlam this year is August 1st and 2nd.
You know, it's just always been around the springtime that WrestleMania is.
Like a couple years ago, WrestleMania, no WrestleMania ever has had a rain delay. A couple years ago, WrestleMania had a rain delay for the first time ever, and only because it was at the Tampa Bay Stadium.
Yep.
During the springtime, and Tampa Bay is a hub for lightning, so they
Hey,
have to call
Katie,
a rain delay.
I really don't like how you got me addicted to this game, bro. I've been on this shit all day, bro.
I ain't do nothing.
Man, this shit fun, bro.
I was gonna tell Huncho and Trey, let's fly in the jungle.
I'm gonna let this bitch hit 6 hours and then I'm gonna hop off, cause man, y'all.
Every time y'all talk about hopping in the city and someone get distracted, do some other shit, so we might as well just dead that.
That's why I'm like, hey, Trey and Huncho, I wanna go in the jungle. You're gonna have to get a mod. Your mod may not get whitelisted tonight, but
Oh
we
yeah,
gotta
I
get him
gotta get whitelisted. Fuck.
Mm.
So we tweaking.
And look, you're gonna have probably 2 or 3 people vouching for you.
Man,
so, but big event is 2 o'clock in the morning. They may not. They may not get you into the morning time.
Man, I'm finna take me a dab. Finna eat some snacks. And sleep.
Y'all flying in?
Well, shit.
Y'all gotta fly in. I gotta get whitelisted, I guess.
And I'm like, Huncho, you wanna fly in? If you still here.
Well, what's the Discord link so I can get? I ain't gotta worry about it.
I'll send it to you.
But yeah, shout out to the 6 that's been in my chat. Appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah, I guess man. Glad this whole right here, man. I'm leaving this whole. Fuck.
Facts.
Damn, man,
Why the hell did Demon send me a message? What the fuck?
Damon.
What they say?
Talking about a fucking update.
What the hell, demons?
Oh,
Did they wipe their city again? No, I'm finna go see. I'm finna go be nosy now. See.
Nah. All
If
right.
they do another wipe,
All
I'd be
right. To the
damned.
6 in the chat, I'm gonna fuck with y'all.
Y'all put WL in the chat.
Yeah, put WL in.